Hello. Welcome to another garbage stream. Nothing better to do on a Friday? Wow. Wow. Kind of pathetic, not gonna lie. Not gonna NGO. Let's all be losers together. Are you ready to game, gamers? Let's game! If you can call it gaming. This game fucking sucks. Anybody who thought this was better than Resident Evil 9 is on fucking crack. This Resident Evil 6 is better than this. I didn't even think that was possible. And as you all know, I would rather have pancreatic cancer than ever play Resident Evil 6 again. At least not its campaign mode. So I would rather have pancreatic cancer and cancer quite deep in my colon, rather than ever play the Revelations 2 campaign again. The only thing that saves this game is the raid mode. For some reason, the raid mode is actually playable, and the level up system and leveling up weapons and shit is actually, I think, is fun. But the campaign, holy fucking shit, it's so boring and stupid. But we're playing it anyway, okay? Because I forgot to end the poll the last time I streamed because I'm a fucking idiot. But I think it was like 55% said keep playing it, Lamau. So I think we're like almost how much Resident Evil left? Well, I think we're almost halfway done this one. And then I'll do I looked into playing Code Veronica, and it is on the PlayStation Network, accessible through the PS4, but I think it's streaming only. Like, you have to, like, I streamed Halo 5 through a browser. You have to stream Code Veronica X through the PlayStation Plus service, which kind of made me go, ugh, because I don't really like the idea of cloud gaming. But if that's the only way to play it without doing a bunch of emulation and bullshit, because I don't own the game, I don't own a disc. So if that's the only legal way to stream it, then I guess I'll just do it. I'll pay for a month of, when the time comes for it, I'll pay for a month of PS Plus, and then I think the first thing I'll do is hook up the PlayStation 4 to my computer through the HDMI and make sure it doesn't give me any DRM bullshit blocking the HDMI signal or anything, because I've had that happen before. So if that works, then I'll just pay for a month of PS Plus, and then I'll stream Code Veronica X, and that'll be it. We'll have ended our Resident Evil marathon. Now, there's more, but I mean, I'm not gonna play those. I mean, Operation Raccoon City, like I said before, I tried. That game is mid as fuck, and just testing it out to make sure it worked, I got bored. So fucking hell, this game is putting me to sleep. This campaign is terrible, but at least I'm getting a few laughs out of it because the dialogue is so fucking terrible. Anyway, so that's the plan for today. There were graphical issues with this game the last time we were playing, and I looked into it, tried to fix it. I couldn't fix it, unfortunately. There are things I could have tried, but there weren't any resolutions that or solutions that seemed like it was a definite fix. I mean, one solution was from AI saying I should grab some DirectX DLL or something, but I don't think that was I wasn't certain that was going to fix my problem, and I was like, oh, maybe this is like a dodgy AI answer anyway. So then I was looking at forums, and nobody could really specify a solution to the problem. Some people, there was something like there's some fixes you can install, but none of them addressed the problem I was having. I think it's actually, so the problem is that blood effects, like and particle effects broadly, so explosions and blood, things like that, won't render in the game, because apparently the way it was designed, all the all those effects that you would think would be rendered by the GPU, Capcom made it so it all gets rendered by the CPU. And for some reason, that, I guess, was conflicting with some other way the game was made, that it was causing all these giant FPS drops and these stuttering issues. And I think Capcom's way of fixing it was to simply take out all the blood and explosion effects and then be like, hey, look, the FPS is fixed. There you go, guys. You're welcome. Don't thank us. And everyone's just like, well, yeah, run smooth now, but there's no fucking blood. What are you doing? This isn't a fix. So apparently it's just bad optimization and a patch that was just a band-aid on a over a chasm. And I'm not sure there is a proper fix for this, so we're just gonna play through it and whatever. No blood, no explosions, unfortunately. Sorry about that. I did look into it, but I couldn't find a solid solution. I even went to the game's config.ini file and I was combing through all the variables, and I think one of the answers I saw was to change a value on something, and I couldn't even find that entry in the document. I don't know if it was expecting me to type in the parameter myself and define the value, but the solution I read hadn't specified that I needed to like insert it where it wasn't there. I was supposed to just find it there, and I didn't, so I didn't want to mess around with anything. And anyway, whatever. We're just gonna fucking we're just gonna power through it. We're almost halfway done anyway. Anyway, let's see what chat has to say. Mjolnir Recon is first with H. Oh my good God. I will never escape H. Epic H. Epic H. Epic H. So epic, so H. Well done, Mjolnir. You get the big invisible... I begrudgingly give you the big invisible cookie for being first with H. Howdy, John. Howdy? What are you, a cowboy? What's up, man? Here for the spore? Got a spore. You gotta spore the stream. If you don't spore, we're just not gonna play Resident Evil Revelations 2. We're just not gonna play it. I'm just gonna have to go back to Street Fighter 6. Happy Friday, all of you Johners and Johnettes. This is a males only stream. No girls allowed. Get out. Just kidding. No men or women allowed. Get out. Jesus Christ, it's Jonathan Graham. It is I. And lo, John Graham did return. With blessed Jontent. Praise him. Let us John Max together. Epic H. Yes, Epic fucking H. Transformers, but it's DSP. Sporeformers, sporers in disguise. Sportobots, wage there to destroy the evil forces of the Detractorcons. What? Oh, great, more revelations, John. What are you doing, John? We want Conker's Bad Fur Day, John. John, we want Banjo-Kazooie, John. John, we want anything but Resident Evil. It's too bad, fuckface. Get out. Tony Soprano. Yes. That's all you wrote? What am I supposed to do with that? Yes, thanks. That is a character. Well done. Can anyone help me make angry Play-Doh for a school project? Angry Play-Doh? What the fuck are you talking about? Get out. Jesus Christ, we barely started and the chat is already fucking nonsense. First, not even close, dude. Get out. Fucking hell. James R. for $5. Thank you very much for the super chat. Says poop. Just poop. It needed to be said. Somebody had to. Somebody had to say it. Thank you very much, James. Thank you for the super chat. Thanks very much. That's awesome. John Tent time, yes. And James R sent 5 John Graham gift memberships. What a Chad. Thank you very much, dude. That's awesome. That's super chats and memberships already. How lucky am I? Thanks very much. Oh, thanks very much. 14th. Yeah, nobody cares. Can you do an impression of Tony Soprano chasing George of the Jungle for stealing his gabagool? The fuck back here, George. That's my fucking gabagool. You don't steal a man's gabagool. He's running through the forest. The fuck back here, cocksucker. That's my gabagool. George of the Jungle stole my gabagool. What the fuck? Oh! John, when will you make your random announcement that you had nothing to do with Epstein, just like Melania did? We're waiting, John. Dude, I'm not ashamed. I loved it there. I had a great time. I flew more on the plane than Bill did. Somebody told me that Bill Clinton was creeping up on my record, and I said, "Hold my beer." I'll fucking show him. I'll show what a real Epstein fan looks like. Fly me away, Jeffy boy. Let's go. Let's party! Woo! Woo! Foot massages the entire ride there. Oh, it was great. Don't clip that. Where was I? Job you made at home after being on the Artemis too. Yep. It was a long trip out there in space, but I finally made it back. It's one of the things I was doing before. I'm starting a bit later than usual because I was watching the Integrity capsule launch with the Artemis 2 crew. I thought it was pretty cool. John, when are you playing Pseudo Regalia on Steam? I don't even know what the fuck that is. I don't know every game ever, okay? I can't keep up with every indie friend slop dog shit that comes out every second of every day, okay? I bought cookies, Lucky Charms, and RC Cola for the stream. As long as it's your favorite snack and drink, then I approve. You have the best shirts. Thank you very much. Welcome home, Johnny Poo. We've made your favorite aneurysm-inducing shit-covered toe-curling comments. Make sure to wash your hands in the chocolate starfish. Chocolate starfish water before you eat your din-din. We've made your favorite. Is this supposed to be like a meal? Wash your hands in the chocolate starfish water? Don't tell me what to do, bitch. Just play raid mode then, so you actually have fun? No, we gotta do the campaign. We have to. It's always possible for a game to be worse than Resident Evil 6. There's always a bigger fish. Do you think that's bad? You think that's bad? I wasted my whole evening trying to get to my second out of only 3 save points for S+ rating on Resident Evil 2, only to die on the Ada part. Now I have to go back to the first Birkin boss fight. What a loser. That sucks, man. What's up, Texas Jack? What crusty ancient-ass data center is running copies of Code Veronica? PlayStation Network has it for streaming. Chad, what's your favorite job impression? Mine is DSP. It's not even an impression. I'm just slowly turning into Dark Side Phil. My favorite John It's like it's like Jeff Goldblum turning into the Fly slowly but surely. Hey guys, welcome to the John Graham Show. What's happened to you? What do you mean? This is how I regularly talk. What's the problem? Oh my god, I'm turning into Phil. I have an insatiable sudden need for spore. I had that already. You guys know how much I love super chats. That's why I do this. I'm just in it for the super chat money. It's all about this, baby. It's all about that moolah. So I can spend it on heroin and shoot it straight into my penis. Where the fuck was I? My favorite John impression is when his impression sounds like a different impression. Yeah, which is apparently all of them now. Thanks for that, guys. Had an idea for a short series called Philosophy with Chief, where he just asks a random question that makes no sense and also wears the robe he wears sometimes. The robe? Chief's got a robe? This is news to me. What do you mean? Why isn't the blood yellow? Why isn't the blood yellow? How am I supposed to know? I shot them. This is bad optimization design. How am I supposed to know they're dead if the blood isn't yellow? You can type it in. Oh, you can type in text in a text document? I had no fucking idea. Thanks for that. The other day I went to Domino's and had a pizza and some cheesy bread. I'm slowly turning into DSP. You guys have any cheesy bread? Welcome to another episode of DSP Tries It. Sir, this is a Domino's. Do you want to order something? Oh, I forgot. I'm not streaming right now. Oops. John, I missed you. Big guy in it? Little big guy. Isn't Angry Playdo just C4? Haha, nice. Burst like May burst? What? Get out. What doth life? What? Out. Can you do an impression of Trump announcing his new trade deal where he will bomb the Great Lakes to turn them into one big beautiful lake and then rename Niagara Falls the Golden Showers? My fellow Americans, I've got a new trade deal. I will bomb the Great Lakes and turn them into one big, beautiful lake. So big, so beautiful. Ask anybody. And then rename Niagara Falls the Golden Showers, okay? John, do an intercom voice.
Attention shoppers, there's a sale in the Jerk store for the Lucky Charms in aisle 420 in section H Epic H. Thank you for shopping at the Spore Market.
John, okay, where was I? Leon, thank you for shopping at Supermark Resident Evil. Enjoy your day. What? Supermark Resident Evil? Jesus Christ. Today I watched the Daredevil 2003 film and ate pizza with my dad. I like the movie. Smiley face. What do you think of the film if you've seen it? The one with Ben Affleck? I don't remember it being that great. But if you liked it, that's cool. The Stuart Carson for £9.99. £9. £9 fucking pound and 99 pence. Hey, dude. Thank you very much, by the way. That's very nice of you. Sorry. Excuse me. Excuse me. Hey, dude, I now own a spare Joyride Arbiter figure. part of his helmet is chipped and the shoulder piece is missing, but good shape otherwise. If you ever need a spare, I'm happy to send you it for free. Holy shit, based! I might actually take you up on that one day. I'm gonna write that down. I'm holding you to that. Because it'll probably be unusable by the time I need it, because you'll have stuck it up your ass too many times. It's got a bit of poo on it, but if you want it... I'm just kidding. That's a very nice offer, man. Thank you very much. Spare Arbiter figure. Keep that in mind, dude. Thanks very much. And thank you very much for the super chat. That's awesome. My favorite impression Johnny Boy does is his Michael Caine, probably. Hey, shit. Shut bed. Just watch the world spore. You spat at the faces of YouTube chat, and in their desperation, they turned to a meme they didn't fully understand. The Epic H meme. It's far too epic and far too H for you to handle, Master Wayne. That begin. I have a Joyride Chief if job needs one. Oh, hell yeah. I'm gonna write that one down, too. I'm okay for figures right now, but these offers are very kind. I wouldn't expect it for free either. I would pay money for it, because I know how much these fucking figures are worth these days. The Arbiter figure is worth a bomb. I constantly hear jobs slipping into a DSP by mistake. No, you don't. Shut up. Hello, John Boy. How's bro doing? Bro's doing fine. Thanks very much. What's up, Rob Roan? Shit. Here we go again. It's Friday, baby. Bye-bye. My sister came back from her trip to Europe. She didn't meet Leon Kennedy or Adam Sandler. Yeah, well, Leon Kennedy killed them all and then came back to the States. There's nobody left in Europe. Leon killed everybody. Was that an XRA reference? What? It's fucked up. What are you talking about? It's fucked up. I work 6 days a week, so weekends don't mean much to me. Sometimes I don't realize it's Friday until these streams. That's how you know. Ugh. John's streaming must be Friday. More like Viagra Falls? I never thought of that. It's so obvious. Just like crush tons of Blue Chew, pour it into the water. Suddenly you got Viagra Falls. It's like cup open your mouth under it. Under Viagra Falls. And have the most deadly fucking boner anybody's ever had. A weapons grade erection. John May burst is a joke about DSP because May 1st was when he burst on stream. Oh, like jerked off? We simply refer to it as the incident. They should make a Resident Evil game set in a shopping mall and you have to scavenge different weapons from all of the shops to fight the zombies and you also have a camera for some reason. Sounds familiar. Job, it's good to see you, my friend. What's up, John Awesome? John Awesome Leet! Did you hear about the Chinese Michael Caine? He made a meme Master Wayne couldn't understand. I'm not gonna do an impression of that one. It's too spicy. This whole time I had no idea the Batman Begin meme was based on a real Michael Caine tweet until recently, lol. Yeah. Well, it was obviously just a typo. But the way he grammatically wrote it and the absence of the S, it was just funny. Hope Jeremy doesn't fire John Canadian Bull Graham. Oh boy. Somebody was going to mention quartering here. I blame you for the aftermarket prices of the figures. Not everything's my fault. They're hard to find. They would be with or without R being the chief. Imagine if they made a movie in the 2000s with Tobey Maguire, Spider-Man, Tom Jane Punisher, and Ben Affleck Daredevil. That would maybe be kind of cool. No problem, dude. I'll send you an email with a video of it so you can see its condition, and I'd make sure to wipe my chocolate ass cream off it before sending it. I would love some chocolate ass cream. Thanks very much. That's very kind of you, dude. You can't stay in the water for more than 4 consecutive hours. What? Do you think the water is green on St. Patrick's Day at Niagara Falls? What's... What? Do the Chinese Michael Caine. Shut the fuck up, bitch. DSPs, don't tell me what to do. Get the fuck out of here. DSP sing It's Raining Men by the Weather Girls. It's raining cheesy bread. Spoiler-hallelujah, it's raining cheesy bread. That's so stupid. Have you seen the Japanese talent show video with a guy doing an impression of What a Wonderful World? If not, please look it up. It's so funny. Good to see you, by the way. What's up, Apocalypse Duck? Japanese talent show. Louis Armstrong? I'll check it out. Turtling is a cock. Yeah, I saw it. I was watching Kino Casino's live stream the other day. That's the first live stream I've tuned in for. I didn't tune in for all of it, but I used to watch Quartering's videos a couple years ago. I'm not like I wasn't a devoted follower, but occasionally I would throw his videos on because I found his takes interesting sometimes. But fucking hell, he's just like being cringe left and right these days. You'd be surprised how many of the eBay descriptions mention your show as a selling point. Not joking. Maybe it is my fault. John, it was a Viagra Falls joke. What, the green water on St. Patrick's Day? How the fuck is that a Viagra Falls joke? Why does John keep saying the N-word, and where is this falls I keep hearing about? Oh, shut up. Hey, John, I'm gonna buy the Arbiter figure and have my dad destroy it like those 2016 McJuggernuggets videos. Don't do that. Jeremy from the Quartering, the political commentator, yeah. He's been all sorts of ruckus on the internet about him the past few days, or maybe a couple of past 1 or 2 weeks. Have you done the idea of Chief starting an alt-right podcast and becoming a grifter yet? I have an idea where that is like a small component of it. It's not the whole episode. My theory for Toby Spider-Man is that they were building to an Avengers movie with X-Men, Eric Bana, Hulk, Doctor Strange from the name drop in Spider-Man 2. SM2 Spider-Man? Doctor Strange from the name drop? Like Sam Raimi's Spider-Man 2? And Daredevil and whoever else they would introduce. Name drop of who? Doctor Strange? Was Doctor Strange referenced in Raimi's Spider-Man 2? I don't remember that. Well, they got Toby Spider-Man in the Avengers Doomsday, I think. That's what I've heard. Master Grunt 15 for $2. Thank you very much, dude. Seacrest County Traffic Officer reporting in. What's up, Master Grunt? Appreciate you being here. Thanks very much for that. Back in 2014, there was a radio station hosted by Australian duo named Hamish and Andy. They had a segment called Random John. They would call random numbers around the world and hope a John answered. That sounds, dumb. If you can overwrite a timeline from your life, what would it be? Overwrite a timeline? What does that even mean? No, I don't know. Will there be an Arby in the Chief Kirk episode where Chief gets shot by a Nerf gun by Arbiter and his head pops off? Counting or not counting Halo 3 Reach, quote unquote. Counting or not counting... What? What the fuck are you talking about? Get out. Yeah, they say Doctor Strange and Raimi's Spider-Man 2. Where does Doctor Strange get mentioned? Is it Otto that mentions him? Because he knows other doctors? Also, I accidentally called DSP Darkside Foot this week, and that was a rabbit hole no one needed to go down, and yet. How's that a rabbit hole? Don't tell me. I don't want to know. Jameson is trying to come up with a name for Doc Ock for a headline. Oh, yeah. I do remember that now. Yeah. They're getting like, yeah, they're trying to come up with a name for Octavius. Yeah. Wants to call him Doctor Strange before Dr. Octopus, right? I just watched the vid with you and Moist Critical. Very exul. I think you meant cool. Get out. I'm glad you enjoyed it. James R69 for $5. Thank you very much for the super chat. If you were locked in a room with the Epic H meme in solitaire and you had a gun and one bullet, which would you shoot? Myself. Thank you very much, James R. Appreciate the super chat. In Minecraft. That's what I meant. Will Tobey Maguire's 20-year-old girlfriend be in Avengers Doomsday? Everyone else is in it. Why not? Doctor Strange name drop in Spider-Man 2 was when... Yes! You should bring back a fan favorite character like the Fluttershy Hamlight. It's not even a character. 6 souls lost to the void. And many more, I assure you. When did you do a vid with Moist Critical? I was on his Jack podcast, like 2 years ago. Can't remember how long it's been. Yeah. That's 3 times in a row, Job. It's getting fucking cold out here. Well, stop writing cringe. Stop writing indecipherable cringe. Hey, John, how's your night going so far? I think an episode or Chief Sucks at Resident Evil Requiem would be a slapper. Oh, you would you? I should just wave... Why don't I just wave my magic wand until, poof, a plot appears, and then I'll just shoot that. I'll just shoot that script. The magic script that appears with a wave of my magic wand. Can you do an Eric Cartman impression? Not really. Hey! You guys! Hey, I'm Dr. Octopus. I diagnose you with dead. Oh, you want a second opinion? Who are you going to ask? Doctor Strange? Lol, okay. Says Dr. Octavius, Spider-Man 2, 2004. That was it. That was the quote. Thanks for reminding me. But my cringe is made with love, Job. You must eat, said in a shitty falsetto. Ugh. It's got love in it? No thanks. I'll pass. I'm caught up on chat, but I'm just going to take a minute, and a bit of indigestion. I'm going to take a Tums. I'll be right back, okay? Just don't go anywhere. Thank you for waiting. Um, 8 souls that won't be home for dinner. They can eat my cock. Daredevil movie has a great soundtrack. I did own the Daredevil soundtrack for Sega CD. I actually kind of liked it. John, can we go to Space Wendy's to get the Space Frosties made from the milk from Alien Booba? Bring your own favorite snack and drink, cocksucker. Fuck, Tums are premium. So delicious. John hasn't noticed I replaced his Tums with Sweet Tarts. I am Lebac, John. How are you enjoying Revelations 2? What's up, James? The campaign is piping hot ass. It's actually worse than Resident Evil 6. Resident Evil Revelations 1 was better than this. The only thing that saves Resident Evil Revelations 2 is the raid mode, which I think is actually pretty fun. But the campaign, holy fucking shit, it sucks. Good to see you, James. Gonna eat a whole cheese tray and follow it up with a whole bottle of Tums like they're M&Ms. John, when you go to the bathroom, what sound does it make when your pee hits the toilet? What sound do you think it means? What fuck kind of question is that? Get out of here. Space weed chat blaze up. Dude, space weed. Smoke it up, dude. Dude, weed. Weed. Lamau. Why aren't all the Tums yellow? Why aren't all the Tums yellow? How am I supposed to know there's more in the bottle? This is just bad medicine design. I watched this DSP rant the other day. This is like a weekly bit now. What cringe thing did DSP do this week? He was ranting about Amazon. He needed something. He needed like kitty litter, and he ordered it. I guess he has Prime, and he was expecting it to be delivered on the day that they said, but then Amazon had a problem or something. So there's some problem with the shipping. And then he's like calling Amazon, being like, "What kind of delivery service are you running here?" It's like, what the fuck do you expect them to do? Shit happens. And there was more to it, but he just went on and on and on. I'm just like, fucking hell, man. I got a laugh out of that. Where the fuck was I? John, I hope you read this letter ad to commandeer your ship to pursue a space criminal. I space pit maneuvered him into a black hole and returned it here. Without asking me, get out. Oh yeah, the other thing with the DSP thing was just like, if he needs it so urgently, why is he ordering kitty litter off Amazon? Like, how about you step your ass outside and go to the store? Instead of relying on Amazon to get you something that you need immediately. Like, what the fuck? This is so dumb. Where was I? James R 69 for $10. Thank you very much for the super chat, James R. Really appreciate it. I asked for a girl's number today and she gave me the number to the suicide hotline. Honestly, props to her for that one. Gonna need to get some pointers from Mikhail. She didn't actually, did she? I hope this is a joke. I mean, if she's not interested, I mean, fine, but that's a mean thing to do. I'm pretty sure you're joking. I don't know. Thank you very much, James R. I expected both Revelations games to be pretty ass-piss. The first one, even though the first one is ported from a handheld, this campaign is worse than Revelations. I enjoyed Revelations 1 more than this so far. We'll see if this gets better. My physics teacher told us if we were out of Tums and we could just eat some chalk, that's the same thing. What? I need to go back and watch part 1 then. I've been busy. You should have watched all of my streams, James, from start to finish. All 12 hours or whatever of each of them. So watch them all and then come back. And then only then do you have permission to watch live. Until then, you are banned from watching this live. Get caught up. Come on. Sadly, I've missed the Revelations 1 streams mostly. What the fuck is going on here? Some fans, you are fake. I'm surrounded by fake fucking fans. The only way you can atone is to send me a $500 super chat. Sorry, I don't make the rules. It's the only way to do it. If you want to get into heaven after this. Bilal L for €6. Thank you very much, man. Job, I recently finished Halo Infinities again, and during the credits, I saw your name as an FX art lead. Like, what the fuck? Why didn't you tell us, you humble bastard, you? Can I say, I'm not in it for the limelight. I'm not in it for the credit. I just like, I'm just in it for the good work. As long as the fans are happy. Must have been a guy with my name, I guess. Thank you very much, Bilal L. I appreciate that super chat very much. Played Requiem recently, thought it was good. Might get 2 and 4 before the sale ends. Yeah, 2 and 4. Yeah, absolutely. That is a great Resident Evil sale on right now. When Weed Guy cried as a baby, instead of going wah, he goes weed, weed, weed. Weed, weed. Okay. Give him a joint. Weed. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you, mother. Thank you for the weed. Where was I? And with contributions from See Me After Class viewers like you, thank you. But the gas prices, what about them? 9 deaths in 50 minutes. Hey, it's not me writing cringe in the chat. The stream has been going on for 50 minutes already. Yeah, what of it? But is Revelations 2 better mechanically than 1? Also, FFF, alright, I'll load up part 1 and run it at the same time as this stream so I don't miss any details, lol. Good, as you should. In some aspects, the Revelations 2 is mechanically better. Like the fact that you can sprint, and the sprint animation is actually good in accordance with how fast you actually travel, like your speed, your velocity. But the whole like dividing the flashlight and the gun across the two characters, and Moira is just offended by the use of guns and traumatized, so that's why she can't use a gun to defend herself in a dark prison full of enemies trying to kill her, is fucking retarded. It's just there for the sake of dividing up the functionality across the two characters. The trying to like shining a light on items with Moira before you can pick shit up is annoying. The combat, I mean, the shooting suffers from a bunch of the same issues, I think, where it's like, I think it's a little bit worse this time around because enemies feel a bit more bullet spongy than before. Actually, it's probably about the same. And just so many of the rounds that you're shooting into enemies, there's not even like there's no like feedback from the enemies from most of the rounds that you're firing into them. It just feels like you're firing into nothing until they eventually die. And then at that point, you can keep firing at them, but then the bullets just pass right through them when they're dead and they're in their death animations instead of the mesh actually still reacting to you and creating blood decals. It's just, the gunplay is just so fucking dull. Yeah, I need to think about it more, about why Revelations 2 is worse than 1. I think 1 benefited from its enclosed space being like the whole, like because the ship felt like a giant mansion. And this campaign just feels like it's all over the place, not in a good way. Anyway. One of those incubators that premature babies go into, but he gets hotboxed in there. John complains about fake fans, but if you steal locks of his hair while he sleeps like a true fan, he complains about that too. Pick a lane, John. Better keep your story straight. That actually makes me curious. Have gas prices gone up in Canada over the last month or so? Right now, for me, they're bouncing around between 170, 190 a liter. $1.70 Canadian cuck bucks a liter. 170, 190. The lowest I've ever seen it. I think there was one time I remember it being under $1. It was like 90 cents or something. That's probably the lowest I've ever seen it that I can remember. Liter, translate that to American. Get on the superior metric system. The Imperial sucks. Where was I? Where the fuck was I? Just finished season 1 of The Expanse. It's like Game of Thrones in space. It's really good. Though Solitaire is better plot and storytelling overall. Shut the fuck up. Dude, do you think you'd be having more fun in co-op? This game would probably be marginally more fun with a co-op partner, but I don't want to do all that on a stream. It's too annoying to get it working. Why do you think this game is worse than Resident Evil 6? Because at the very least, Resident Evil 6 had the diving option. As dumb as it is actually kind of fun to use. I can see why people like it in Mercenaries. The Resident Evil Revelations just feels like the half-assed combat and gunplay of Resident Evil 6, but without that mechanic. Like, why am I getting a restraining order for watching you sleep like the true fan I am, John? Like, geez, make up your mind. Oh, boy. Moira from Overwatch, John? No, it's a different Moira. Shut the fuck up. Get out. You mean that character with the same name from that other game? Did you get to the part where Barry says why she's afraid of guns yet? No spoilers, but it's bad and it doesn't even have anything to do with the Raccoon City incident. Lol. No, I don't think so. I think I know something traumatic happened to her, and that's why she can't use guns now, which is stupid. I don't know this. I guess haven't gotten to the part where the specific reason is revealed. John, if you don't want people to steal your hair, then why are so many of them yellow? My hair isn't yellow. That doesn't even make sense. Get out. The fuck is a liter? It's a unit of our highly superior metric system. Poor Canadian John with Canadian gas and Canadian money. Oh, you're Canadian? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Apologies in advance. I am in fact Canadian. Oops. Use gallons like a normal person? Suck my balls. The fuck is a kilometer? Mr. Gary Busey, what if Leon Kennedy met John Halo and said, "Hi, John Halo, it's me, Leon Kennedy from Neighbors Bad." And John Halo said, "Lol, lol, lol, ire guy who gone teach you lesson." Hilarious. According to John, the quality of a game depends on if there's an in-game protest for said game, but in Halo 3. What? Man, everybody's getting ejected from the ship today. There's plenty more to come. Are you and Papa John related because your first name or some shit? Open the pod bay doors, John. I'm afraid I can't do that. Job will eject us, but he won't inject us with his semen. What the fuck? At least Moira can hit things with a pipe. The kid has, what, bottles and bricks to toss them out? Yeah, it's stupid. Your hair being easy to steal and it being yellow is joking about DSP and the color yellow mini. I understand that, but my hair isn't yellow. You should have argued that my hair should be yellow. I don't think that's what you were saying. You were saying that my hair is yellow. John, if you kick everyone out, you'll have low spore like DSP. It's worth it. So you got to send me super chats before I kick you out, okay? All right, listen, thank you very much. Thank you for the chats and the memberships, everybody. I really do appreciate everything. Let's get to some gameplay now, shall we? Let's play more of this piping hot dog shit. Shall we?
Biohazard.
Can you type a 2 in the chat if you can see and hear this, okay? Please? Let's continue. 2's in chat, thank you very much. That's a sick shirt, my guy. Thanks very much, El Marco Hoje. In America... Wait, hang on, let me watch this.
Where have I been taken?
Previously on AMC's Resident Evil.
Who are you?
I am the Overseer.
Please, send help!
I'm here, baby. Please be alive.
I don't have any parents. Over there.
How do you know? Well, that's one thing they left out.
She's supposed to be like a regular kid, but she looks stoned.
Your daughter's name is Moira? She's dead.
What?
My baby's dead? No! No! Wait, John, acknowledge me before you start. Shut up, bitch. Just kidding. I acknowledged you! What do you want from me? Revelations 2 does have a really cool
Moira
menu
was
screen,
trying to get to
IMO.
that tower when I was with her.
It's not bad. The menu's not bad.
Listen.
But you know it's a bad game when you have
I
to
need
go,
you to take
oh,
me
the
there."
menu's good. I'll tell you what, it's a hell of a main menu. You gotta give it that. Yeah, the game is dog shit, but that menu, wow.
I don't believe it. There's no way she's... So, Moira drive you
Mr.
crazy?
Plinkett. Mr. Plinkett.
Moira was
Hey, everybody, I hope you remember to take your brain
She does
medicine.
have a good heart. I bet she saw a little of Polly in you. That's your sister. Where'd you get that
Blood in
bracelet?
the recorded gameplay, but not in the actual gameplay.
I don't know.
Lol.
A woman used it to talk to us. I think. I'm not really
Wait,
sure.
what, really? No. What do you mean? Oh, you're talking about the cutscenes, never mind. Yeah, that's
Overseer?
all pre-rendered.
I read the debrief about her little experiment.
I thought you were talking about my streams. I was like, is the blood showing up in the recordings? That would be weird. Gabe should note, to any friendlies who find this, who've been abducted against their will and forcibly taken to this island. Our names are Neil Fisher, Pedro Fernandez, Edward Thompson, and Gabriel Chavez. I don't have coordinates for our location. I don't know if anyone else is here with us. There's something out there. I can't make out if it's human or animal. I hear feral, vicious growling, at least multiple potential hostiles. Sounds like my ex-wife. We've been outfitted with these unusual devices on our wrists. We got a transmission from an unknown female, telling us to go to the Vasek. Not sure on the spelling. A fucking woman boss? If you're a friendly who is reading this, meet us at the Vosek. Be safe, be alert. Tony Soprano. John, I love you, bro. Big guy. A big guy. Little guy.
Harry, look.
Well, if you love me so much, why don't you just fuck my ass? Just get it over with. Come on, fellas, I can take it. I can take all of you.
With TerraSave.
Oh my.
Damn it. This is why I told her not to get involved.
The settings aren't even good. Oh my god, you completed one episode? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Good luck, John. No, I'm on... Oh no, wait. This is... Well, there's... Excluding DLC episodes, there's 4 main campaign episodes, and this is the second part of episode 2.
There's some over
So we're
there.
not... We're almost...
Find some
Yeah,
cover.
we're 50%
I'll pick 'em off
into
before they spot us.
episode 2, I think. Do we even need to bother with this? What's the crouch button again? Oh yeah, it's like hold circle. No, wait, nope, that's not it. How do I crouch again? Oh, I hold square, that's it. Oh, shit. Don't even need to sneak up on him. Fuck it. Lamau, what's so fucking funny? How am I funny? How am I funny? Funny like a clown funny? Like I amuse you? You think I'm here for you for your fucking amusement? How the fuck am I funny? How am I funny exactly? Is that all I am to you? Is you a fucking dancing clown? Honk honk. Oh, look at the funny clown dance, everybody. You fucking cocksucker. Every day, more and more hyper-realistic blood gets added to every old John stream. You seem to like the metric system. Would you say the Imperial system is just badly designed? Imperial system is just badly designed. It's just not very good. Be nice if they at least optimized this PC port with the blood effects. Couldn't even do that.
Damn it. I need a key.
But what if you're an enemy reading this? An enemy... You spelled it... You put an E there, an enemy at the end. Why'd you do that? Get out.
Be careful.
You were married? No, it's a joke. Don't take everything so literally. Or I'll kick your ass. Literally. A sub-weapon that can be used with L1, I guess. The smoke screen robs enemies of their sight, allowing you to run away and hit them with a stealth attack. Natalia can also use the smoke screen bottle. Oh, would you look at that?
Need your help. Need your help. Need your help. Need your help.
I need a small hand. Give me a small hand. Fuck off. I hate these puzzles. Oh my god. Look at the fucking window on that. That's ridiculous. Like, trying to find the parameters of that? So, best I can do is halfway in, right? Okay. Did it that time. Oh, there's another one. Handgun ammo case. Sweet. Sweet, 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 sweet. Welcome to Revelations. Shoot his snow pants off. Oh, fuck off. Get off! What the fuck? Don't know why that didn't work. That was working the last time. Well, last time I streamed this. The shaking off function. What the fuck is going on here? I guess I can't boost little grill woman up there. Oh no, I can use the crate. Okay. Is this even worth it? Barry walking around in his fat backpack and dad outfit in this low-res forest reminds me of those old hunting simulator games. Like, Cabela's Wild Hunt or whatever the fuck. Nighty-night, John. Love ye. Nighty-night. See you later, Marco Hoj. Leaving already. What a loser.
That should get us through.
Oh, I gotta go to
Need your
bed.
help.
I gotta go to bed because I got a little dick.
Need your help.
It's not my fault, I got a little dick, dude. It's my willy, it's tiny. That's why I've got to go to bed. Nighty night. So I'm just fucking around. They need to narrow down the estimation parameters on that puzzle. The controller mapping just makes it awkward too. It'd be better with a mouse. John, are the residents evil too? And they're giving me all sorts of revelations. Where the fuck am I going? I got a rifle, that's cool. Hell yeah. Where does it want me to go now? I can't just jump down. Oh, I guess I have to exit out the building. That's what it wants me to do. I think? No, I can't even get out this way. I can't exit the room. I can't jump off the roof. I just have to go right where the chest was, I guess? Or the crate was that I climbed on? It only lets me dive off at that specific location. That's stupid. Wait, Job was literally married? I knew it. Kirkland's signature vanishing just as Job starts streaming again? It can't be a coincidence. What are you even implying with that? What does that mean? Hi, Job. Happy to see you streaming, guys. Remember to spoil the stream. What's up, Mr. Bad Guy? Nice to see you. Where the fuck am I going? How do I get out of here? Help! this level is just badly designed. I don't know what Capcom was thinking. Okay, is this all just a dead end and I gotta go back? Yeah, I don't think there's... Unless there's like an underground tunnel somewhere. I think I'm stuck here. Let's go back out this way. Oh no, wait, did we get the... Do we have the key now? Oh yeah, we have the back gate key now, okay. I get it. Did you see that video of that Redditor moderator looking guy knocking on the door of some guy's house and asking where his daughter is at? Yeah, I saw that. That was...
Is that where you
That
met
was so
Moira?
fucking cringe, my
Over there?
spine almost broke.
Yeah, near the big tower.
It's hard to believe there are people out there that are that fucking cringe. Some fucking psychos out there, dude. You see he was wearing flip-flops too? He would have if that I'm pretty sure if that guy, that homeowner opened that door, like that guy would have gotten his ass beat. There's no way you're putting up a fight in flip-flops. Fuck that. You don't act like that with flip-flops on. You are gonna get your fucking ass handed to you. And he probably would have had his ass handed to him anyway. Because he seems like all bark and no bite.
Barry, there's something over there. Right there. Don't you see it?
What the hell is this? Oh. I didn't see that. Hmm. Yes, please. I wonder if I should... Yeah, I'll just do this with the mouse. Fuck it. It's easier. Close enough. Yay. Lieutenant Russian, my dearly beloved, it has been a year since you left to go to work in the mines. I thank you for your service, and of course, I am thankful to the one who gave us this opportunity, the one who saved us from despair. You were supposed to be gone for only a year. That was the term, yet you have not returned. Why? But not just you, friends, other villagers. They disappear and never return. I heard rumors of poison gases and beasts and unspeakable horrors, and I don't want to say what else. I hope you will return home as soon as possible. I am waiting for you. Let's go bowling! Nico, my cousin! Hi Job, happy to see you Oh yeah, I read that one out. My 9-month-old won't stop waking up and crying. I feel bad for her. The teething period is rough, brothers. That's what you get for having a baby. A gay way to spend your life. Is there anything gayer than having a baby with a woman? Really? I mean, really. Congratulations on your gay lifestyle. We all know how gay babies are. Cabela's might have gone more gore than this, lol. Yeah, well, there's no gore because there's an actual rendering issue. It's Capcom badly optimizing the game for PC.
Barry, there's something right there.
I don't know what you're seeing, but point me at it.
It's getting closer.
Use your point mechanic. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Came out of nowhere and just dropped all these gross little babby insects all over me. Feast, my pretties, feast. Yes, yes. Skip.
My vision's getting kinda...
More right! There! Shoot!
Oh, don't tell me it's not rendering the shit.
There! Shoot! You hit it! Keep going!
I wonder if there's actually a post-processing effect that's lumped in with the blood
Visible
effects that are not
monsters.
rendering.
Oh, that's gonna
Or
be
if I'm actually literally just supposed to go off of the direction she's pointing in. That might be it. Am I going the right way? I think so. Oh yeah, because this is where Girl 1 and Girl 2 went. Oh no, they left in the chopper, didn't they? Oh yeah, I forgot I have a waypoint on the minimap. I'll just go there. Oh shit. Girl, woman!
There! Shoot!
What the fuck? Nail painting? John?
Somebody really
Let me just paint my nails. But I have pretty nails for the stream.
trashed this place. What the hell happened?
What's this? Oh, we probably read this already. The bracelet, what I've learned so far. There's a GPS tracker inside, probably for keeping tabs on where we are. It's a two-way transmitter. We can hear her, she can hear us. The source of the transmission's just coming from the center of the island, someplace high up. It's gotta be that funky-looking tower. I have no doubt she's there, too. Oh yeah, you don't suppose the villain is in that giant devil-may-cry-ass demon tower, do you? It also seems to be keeping track of our vital signs. For what purpose? She wasn't kidding when she said she infected us with a virus. Holy balls! What are you supposed to do? What are you supposed to do? Forget about it. Bada bing, bada boom. Let's see if we can do any upgrades. Aha. Let's give anti-recoil to... Let's put it on the rifle. Wait, what? Oh, I can only use it on pistols and machine guns. Fuck! Okay. Let's put it on the machine gun then. Cool. And then... let's go around this way. Ah! So I can't even see what I'm supposed to avoid with those things because that's part of what doesn't get rendered. I'm pretty sure that's the case.
It's getting closer! Higher! There! Shoot!
Where was I? Have you heard of the Australian YouTuber More Pars? He makes shorts talking about wildlife, usually Australian, including giant spiders. He talks with a funny accent, too. Of course he talks with a funny accent. He's Australian. Here we observe the giant Aussie spider in his natural habitat. I'm gonna jam my thumb in his butthole. That's not a knife. This is a knife.
Been this way once.
Moira might have been here too.
So all that's over there is giant spiders and giant versions of every dangerous animal you can think of. Nobody helped John get out. Shut up, James, you jerk. You're a jerk. I was at the jerk store today. They said they ran out of you. James. James, if that is your real name. Just busting your balls, James. I bust your balls. I forget about it. Forget about it. Come on. I bust your balls. Why you get so sensitive? I'm over here bust your balls. You get so sensitive. You're overreacting. Gotta calm down. Have you ever watched the rejected cartoons on
Here comes
YouTube?
the
They were
rain.
rejected
You
ads
gonna be warm enough?
an animator made for the Learning Channel, and they were super unhinged.
So where
It's
are your mom and
amazing.
dad?
The rejected cartoons on YouTube. We'll write this down. Check it out. I don't think I have seen those. Thanks for that. You have to channel your inner Mexican
Dad.
mom and use the power of La
There
Chancla to
when the city
win?
went down?
What?
I'm sorry.
What does that
None of
mean?
this could have been easy. You're a tough girl.
Thanks.
It's on people like me to protect people like you from bioterrorists. We shouldn't have let you down. So where'd you go?
Tara
This
said
is
you
a
could
forced... I'm forced to walk here, by the way, in case you're wondering.
Sorry, Natalia. I won't ask any more questions.
We had a touching moment with Barry Sandwich and the little grill. Is this the overseer?
What's wrong?
I've been waiting for you.
Oh, it's Dr. Claw. Never mind.
I've been waiting for you, Gadget.
Nice of them to wait for us.
Welcome to Revelations. Enjoy your stay. Yeah, man, weirdos live among us. Sniffs lock of John's hair. Stop that! You fucking freaks.
They're inside. Be careful.
They're mostly inside. Mostly. Can't go there yet. He's gonna read that like an hour later, not understand it, then eject me, lol. No, I get it. I got it that time. You need to throw yellow paint at the girl, as the girl, for Barry to be able to see it. Quick! Throw the yellow paint! Mmm. You know, these episodes would be a little more tolerable if it didn't make you retread a lot of the same geometry as Barry. That's another reason this campaign sucks. I mean, it's not all the same geometry. I mean, it's like there's like a big overlap. Like there are some areas that are exclusive to Barry, but a lot of it is just the same area that Claire and Moira were in. My aim is fucking awful.
Monster!
Ugh! You've just been revelationsed. That doesn't even make sense. Prepare to be revelationized.
Need
Skadoosh!
your help.
Do I even care what's in here? Fuck it. Oh, what the fuck was that? Suck my dick. Ooh. Alright, where are we going now? Oh, we gotta open this up, I guess. What the fuck are you talking about? Get out. That's my catchphrase. John, what the fuck are you talking about? Get out, Graham. More of the same geometry. Awesome. Next time, click the thumbsticks to activate your berry vision. Don't know if you meant to write vision or vision there. I thought I shot him in the flungus. I shot him in the flungus when I should have shot him in the phlegm. What the fuck was that? Don't throw stuff. Fuck off.
Please be careful.
More John Tent. Let's fucking go. Let's go. I don't think... Let's just see if there's something new in there for Barry. Oh no, we can't even go in there. Let's see what's down here. Oh, there's more of those stupid bugs. Girl, woman! Get down here. Do your thing. Do that thing.
Getting closer. It's getting closer. The monster's coming. It's getting closer.
Where the fuck is she pointing? What's tab map
I'm
to?
on the way.
What button's tab on the controller? Oh my fucking god. Blah. Here's all my little boobs. Blah. Here, have some bugs. Okay, I'm not going down there. Fuck that. Let's just go this way. Next time... Oh yeah, I read that one out. Did that bug really just shit on you after it broke your back? Yeah, he shits out little boogs. Hey George, thanks for streaming. I was gonna go out with a supermodel, but ghosted her when I saw you were live. Based? Women ain't shit, dude. You made the right decision. Well done. Nope, this is the actual mechanic. You have to shoot the completely invisible enemy based on where she points. Good luck. I mean, it was reliable up until that last one. I don't know what the fuck she was pointing at. I just wasn't hitting it at all. Even with, like, fanning out a little bit. We don't have any new parts.
This is where I met Moira.
Good. Let's pick up the pace.
Why can't I pick that up? What the fuck? Oh, that's a brick for her. Okay, never mind. That's for Moira. Send what's her ass through here.
Who's there?
Oh, we can unlock that door now. Okay.
Keep it down.
Let's go back out. Wait, what's this? Things have changed so much since she came here. Our Zabatij is almost like a completely different island now. There's no equipment in the mines, and the jobs. Not just laborers, but she's employing people as researchers as well. There are so many employment opportunities. I cannot express my gratitude to her deeply enough. Despite this, there are those who doubt her. Such ingrates. If you don't like it, you're always free to leave this place. If you don't like it, you can get out. You can get out. Get out. I guess we'll... Where are we going? Let's go this way. Chrissy voice. He was gay, John Graham? Pitching a catching. Wouldn't you like to know? It's for me to know and for you to find out. Your father hasn't come home at all since going to the monument. I tried to wait, but I can't do it any longer. I've gone off to look for him. I was feeling pretty anxious, but everyone there was so nice to me. They told me something nasty was going around, so they gave me a preventative shot, and this bracelet that they said would help protect me. This place is so large and wondrous. I'd never seen anything like it. Of course, this is probably no big deal for her. She saved our island. I'm starting to feel like she can do anything. I regret ever having doubted her. Fucking hell, my Russian sucks now. I suppose it's nothing, but I've been feeling a bit dizzy. Maybe I'm just stressed. Oh, and I finally found your father. Well, part of him anyway. I always knew he had a good head on his shoulders. Now that's all that's left of him. What kind of fucking... What's that? What kind of thing is that to write to a daughter who just lost their father? I always knew he had a good head on his shoulders. Now that's all that's left of him. How about some bedside manner? Jesus Christ. I can't possibly bring him back like this. This bracelet has been making strange sounds. It's a little annoying. But don't you worry, I am going to find the rest of your father and we are coming home. You must be so hungry. What the fuck? Is this The Last of Us? No. I'm going this way, right? Did I not? Okay. Job, have you ever participated in Activity X? It is a thing that does a thing and it's a thing. Very interesting stuff. Wow, it sounds really interesting. Didn't I do this already? Is this another one? This is a different hole. Oh, I gotta look out for the boobs. Holy shit, he scared the fuck out of me. Reverse Looney Tunes rules where using yellow paint lets you punch through every wall you put it on. Always stay scrapped with that pocket fent, ya her. What? You can make an episode where Chief gets a girlfriend, but it's you in a wig with your Valley Girl voice, and Arbiter says that's John in a wig, but Chief doesn't think it's you because he's so dumb. Yeah, I could have, like, 2, like, overfilled water balloons in my shirt for boobs, for booba. Look at those tits. You think those are fake? You can't fake gorgeous breasts like those. What's the... Oh, this is just a big circle. Where the fuck am I going? I guess I gotta go upstairs. That's not bad. I like that. Did they throw literal shit at you? What the fuck was that brown splatter? He poops bugs on you. It's little babby bugs. Can't you guys see that? They got little legs. They're crawling around and shit. That would be funny if the monster just shit on you. This isn't the helipad. Oops.
Wait. Well, that's one hell of a parking job.
He even made the same joke as me. Just pushes the helicopter out? I'm sorry, what? There's supposed to be an explosion there, but it doesn't, it's not rendering it because it's a bad optimization. First, we got Chris punching boulders, and we got Barry just pushing helicopters like it's nothing. Oh shit.
This is what happened to him.
Shoot him in his little eyeballs. What the fuck am I doing? What? Why are they not... Why am I not hitting them? What's with these hitboxes? Come on! One of you... I got them before. Why are they not popping now? Fuck you. And there he goes. Oh, now I got the
Should give
drill.
us a whole lot more options.
Barry just put it in his pocket. This'll come in handy. Maybe I can use this to drill a hole in a wall somewhere. Focus B. Your Russian was good? My stereotypical Russian accent is, perfect. If I want to travel to Russia in lieu of a Russian passport, all I have to do is just use my Russian accent. Hello, I am a Russian. How are you? Wow, you sound Russian. You're one of us. Please enjoy your stay. Enjoy your time in Russia. No passport needed. Where the fuck am I going? I gotta go downstairs. No. Wait. Oh, this works. That's fucked up. John, don't laugh at that. What? What did I say? You're laughing? The guy nothing but a head and you're laughing? Oh, that? Come on, that was funny. That's comedy. Listen, Russians are very blunt if I've learned anything from the Metro games. They are, aren't they? They're a blunt bunch. It's time to drill, baby, drill. Okay, folks. Playing with Mikhail, member for 7 months at the Gosu tier. What's up, Mikhail? Why is there so many fucking filters when I try to send a message on this? Is this even America? I thought this was America. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought this was America. Yeah, that's... I turn off, the basic moderation. Actually, I might have actually forgot to this stream. It might be on basic. But yeah, for super chats, it's like extra... It's extra stingy. You gotta... Not type anything too spicy. Try not to. Thank you very much for your membership, Mikhail. What's up, man?
This guy came and got me.
Nice guy.
The one from Terra State who rescued me. I wonder if Moira made it to the tower.
She made it. Come on. Let's see what we can find.
Alright, let's go to the spooky Soviet demon tower. I do enjoy listening to chat's brain rot and realize I'm not that weird after all. Well, not as much anyhow. We're all as bad as each other.
This place has changed.
Yeah.
You'll never find a more wretched hive of scum and villainy. As my live chat. Clinical experiment notes. Trials for the T Phobos virus are almost complete, with managed to reduce the lethality of the T virus while creating a condition that it triggers upon the target being subjected to strong emotional trauma. There you go, forget about it. Bada bing, bada boom. We have also lowered the rate of viral resistance to below 2%. All is proceeding as planned. What are you gonna do? However, the time draws near. We are close to perfection, but there's zero margin for error. Oh! If you make an error, get the fuck out of here. There's no fucking margin for error, alright? Forget about
Need
it.
your help.
Alright, let's do this with the mouse. Good. Good. Alright, what are we doing now? Let's... Where's my mini-map? Oh, I guess I need a map of the place first. Oh yeah, we read that already. Let's go up the stairs there. Shot it right in the bug-gina. Ooh, that's gotta hurt. Holden Thompson, member for 5 months at the Hacksaw tier. Thank you very much for your membership, dude. As always. Oh, hang on. Parting words to my dear father. You poor decrepit old man. You wanted to create a new world and rule over that world as a god. But for all your ambitions, you couldn't overcome man's most formidable enemies. Age and disease. You had everything, but your crumbling body betrayed you. And then your own son stuffed out whatever pitiful entrails of life you had left, leaving you to become nothing more than a footnote in the annals of history. Oh! You failed, old man. But fear not, your dream will live on. I will take the wealth of knowledge, power, and test subjects you have given me, and succeed where you failed. I will create the new world, and I will rule over it as a god. Your legacy will have been long forgotten, but mine has only just begun. May your soul, if you ever had one, rot in torment for all of eternity, and let hell be filled with the sound of your teeth gnashing incessantly. Forget about it. This looks spooky. Ooh, lots of spooky stuff in here. That's really spooky. Oh boy. Holden Thompson says, hello everyone, happy stream day. Happy stream day. It's the 1 week anniversary since our last stream. I'm happy to report that all of my items on Amazon have sold out. So gonna print some more this weekend. John Tent is essential to the process. Thanks, John. That's awesome, dude. Well done. Yeah, I saw you sent me your email with your images. The stuff that you're making is really cool. I don't know if you have a website or whatever, but if you can find a way to find Holden Thompson's stuff, you should check it out. I guess you have like an Amazon
The woman here with Wesker?
seller page or something, maybe? Oh, look, it's Whiskers!
That is Wesker. Alex Wesker.
2 Weskers? You gotta be shitting me.
So you finally came.
Do not come. I'm gonna come. Ah! Ah! What the fuck is that? It looks like my ex-wife. John Mary, confirm? Look, there it is. It's Resident Evil Revelations. There it is. Is that the end of the episode? I thought there was going to be a boss fight.
Next time on Revelations 2.
Wait. This is Moira's.
No sign of her.
Of course this factory had to be a fucked up factory.
She's responsible for the experiment 6 months ago.
It's got all our names on it.
I'll crush you.
Where did we go wrong?
Where's Moira?
Whoa. Stay tuned for the next episode of Resident Evil Revelations 2. Judgment. Let's go. Thank you very much for your membership, Holden. As always. It's very much appreciated. SAS. Hell yeah. 5180. Okay, what should we get? Gain momentary invincibility upon crouching? Maybe. Claire and Barry become able to perform a follow-up? Nah. Have Claire and Barry use their weapons while AI controlled. Oh yeah, we want that. That should be there already. That's stupid that you make that a perk. Increase firepower when less than 10% of ammo remains. Maybe. Gain BP when delivering a follow-up with the crowbar? Nah. Increase Natalia's attack power with the brick? No, I don't think we're going to be using it enough. Ranged healing. Partner characters can use healing items from greater distances. Nah. Let's do... Let's do Last Stand. And that'll do. I am the great mighty Pooh, and I'm going to throw my shit at you. The Last of Us Italian-American remake, because he has slick back hair. Oh, we got fucking cure. We got the fucking cure right here. It's this girl. It's this girl. She's a good kid. Gonna save the world from the mushroom people, I'm telling you. Hang on.
We lost the girl.
Moira was trying to get to that tower when I was with her. Barry, there's something right there.
I've been waiting for you.
Wait. Well, that's one hell of a parking job.
Me and Moira got separated here. The nice guy came and got me.
Two Westers.
Behold, my scary finger. The old vanishing chopper trick. Classic. This is kind of like that one movie where they have a massacre with a chainsaw in Texas. Yeah, what was that called again? Marley and Me? That was it. Air Buddies, yeah. That was the sequel. Is Focus B the new Epic H? No, totally different memes.
Claire, any luck?
Your father, it all right. The left half of his body was eaten, so now he's all right.
Moira.
That's
Look.
funny.
Someone left a message. It says, head for the factory.
And on a scale of bullshit to believable?
Neil wrote this. It's legit.
Go to the factory. Don't elaborate. Just go to the spooky factory. Okay.
I can't believe we lost the girl. I didn't even ask her her name.
She might have just taken cover. We can look for her as we go.
I played the Pragmata demo, and I'm doing a quick vid on it. Game fucking blows, to be honest, Lamau. Really disappointing. Little girl creeps me the fuck out, too. I heard that was alright, but, that's interesting to hear you didn't like it. I thought it looked okay. Nothing special. I haven't tried the demo myself. What is Gosu? It's like a Korean term for being, like, really elite at something. Like an elite rank sort of thing.
So, Claire? Why would the boss come here?
I don't know. Neil just does things sometimes.
Pretty sure that's what it is. It's just bland as fuck in all aspects across the board. Gameplay, visuals, characters, dialogue. Either the whole game is going to suck like that, or hopefully it gets better, but that demo isn't good. It's disappointing to hear. Crimson Chin, I've heard, is solid. I'll play it later on sale, prob. Crimson's Chin. Crimson Desert, I've heard a lot of mixed opinions on. I don't really know what to make of it. It's not really my type of game anyway.
Welcome to the Kierling, where all things come to an end.
It's her again. It's like she's got eyes everywhere.
I would absolutely recommend it, but
Something's
beware
not
awkward
right
controls and a bit of a mess story,
Be
but great
careful.
open world. What is that? A Crimson Desert? Crimson Dessert? You mean it's not delicious? I love Crimson dessert. It's delicious. Couldn't stop eating. Retina scan. Oh, so I need someone else's eyeballs. We gotta find the bulge. Whoa, what is
This
this?
is Neil's.
So we literally need to Christ Max to get through this door?
Who was bound to a rock for stealing divine power.
That's nice. Where's Neil?
If you want to see him again, you'll have to brave the scaffold of the gods.
Why? Go through my elaborate
hurry.
series of
Neil
traps.
He needs you.
Can't we take the tag off this?
Let's search inside.
Or I guess we don't. I guess it's not something we need. We do need to. Oh, now we can go through this way. Everyone asks for the links, but no Zeldas. What are you, gay? Little gay, bro. Not gonna NGO. What if Zelda was a girl? Can you imagine? Roar! The fuck out of here. Hey, I forgot about it. Bada bing, bada boom. What are you gonna do? God, this is such a bad port. Holy fucking shit. I've made toys and parts for people.
Доброе утро, товарищ.
What?
Этот светлый день предвещает светлое будущее. Опохмелитесь, помойте руки и в столовую.
Oh god, I forgot about the skill point system, lol. Yeah. It's weird the things that they make perks on that skill tree.
A retinal scanner? In a factory? God damn this!
It's not gonna let us through.
We already found a retina
Means
scanner. Why is she
someone
saying this
else's
now?
eyeball? Yay. Of course this factory had to be a fucked up factory.
Just another day at the fucked up factory. Oh, what's this? A puzzle?
Look at the ceiling.
Ah! What the fuck kind of puzzle is this? Oh, it's my, my inventory's full. I gotta... Let's see if we can combine some shit. Let's make a firebomb. Let's make, whatever that was. Disinfectant, sure. Let's make a decoy bottle. And, I guess that'll do. Now we can pick up this thing. And there's the spikes, of course. So we need to equalize the weight or something?
Check it out. It's got a key in its beak.
Wow, thanks.
Let's find a way
Thanks
to
for
pry
that.
loose.
Can we push these? We can't even push these. Is there something... Can we just run out the door if we grab the eye? Oh no, the door, the gate shuts over it. Shit. Do we have to shoot the gears or something? How can we stop the gears? Is there something on the ceiling we can shoot? Doesn't look like it. Maybe we find a different ball and then we put it in place of the artificial eye. You should just accept your death quietly like a grown-up. Tell me what to do. Let's see if we can find another bull. Will there ever be a Discord for your fans? Fuck no, I don't want a Discord. It's all I need is fucking emails from people complaining about power tripping mods and whatever the fuck. And all this fucking high school drama horseshit. Discord, Reddit, it's all the same garbage. Anyone that wants stuff printed, feel free to add me if scored, so I'd be happy to make you guys stuff. That's very cool of you to offer, man. Alright, what the fuck am I doing here? Presumably I need to find a substitute for the artificial eye. I don't have a map yet. Have we gone down here yet? Fucking hell! Everything's locked! By the way, if you don't remember, the multiple Weskers was set up in Resident Evil 5. Was that the Children of Wesker or some shit like that? But that was... She looked like much older. Is that like his sister or something? I didn't know he had a sister. Alex Wesker? So Alex is a grill? Where does it want me to go? Maybe there's... I'm probably missed something in that room. Let's have another look in here. Alright, so... the spikes are supposed to come down and crush this, I think. And that's how we get the key. But then... oh, maybe if we crouch, the spikes... this'll stop the spikes. But it'll crush the statue with the key in it. I think that's actually it. This could be a really dumb mistake, but whatever, let's try it. So if we grab this... oh fuck, my inventory's full again. Shit. Alright, there we go. And now let's crouch down. So I think if this thing is made out of metal... this, I think we'll be saved by it. And the spikes will crush the crow statue. Yep. And now we put this back. And now we have the processing plant key. Okay. So I think we can find the, because removing and placing the eyeball is tied to sealing that door. So... we're not going to be able to leave the room with the eye until we get a substitute, which we'll probably get behind... in the area that, behind the processing plant key door, which is down here. So. Let me look at my... let me catch up on chat on my phone. It's easier. Where was I? What the fuck was I? Isn't Discord going to ask you to prove you're 18 or some such ID bullshit? Yeah, I don't know, because I haven't encountered that myself yet, but I don't really use any advanced features on Discord. I don't have Nitro or anything, so yeah, it hasn't asked me to confirm my ID or my age yet, so I keep using it. I guess people who want more out of Discord than most users are presented with the age verification thing. Smoke alarm, John? Pointing at watch? When? There's no smoke alarm sound. Shut up. Blaze it, John, lol. Dude, weed! Dude, weed! Smoke it up, dude. Smoke a bowl for me, man. Crimson Velvet Cake. I can't be a hot elf archer, so Crime Desert is a no from me. Crimson Desert has puzzles that tell you fuck all and expect you to work it out yourself. I'm 40-something hours in and I'm still discovering new things. There's many layers to Crimson Desert Cake. It doesn't look that bad, but it looks like the kind of game that you spend too many hours in, and I got better shit to do. I prefer more finite experiences. Bicky's Bickies for 2 Australian dollar dues says, cheeky little spore. Cheeky, just a cheeky little spore there. Couple of dollary dues for you. Thank you very much, Mickey's Bickies. That's very nice of you, man. We need to plant our spore so we can grow a money tree. More money, more spore. That's how it works. It makes sense. I watched the Tetris movie the other day. That was great. Yeah, Tetris movie's good. Does the Tetris movie just slide into place? Haha. Oh, Jod, there's a Tetris movie. I need to watch it. Yeah, the Tetris Chainsaw Massacre. It's great. The Tetris movie is actually good. It's a good movie. Everything lines up quite nicely. Bazinga. Bazinga. Age of Disclosure and Season 4 are great Allen Disclosure films released recently. What are your opinions on recent UFO alien phenomena going on? Goes for everyone here. I believe in aliens. Just, I don't know. I'm just waiting on the government to disclose a bunch of shit. Well, I've had my allotted 30 minutes in chat. Seriously thought I've got to go. My bed is calling me. Night, guys. Stay safe. Cool, man. John pulling a massive big brain move. Big brain. Big brain, big dick. I got it all. Can you do an impression of Trump using his time portal to declare war on the Obama administration? I call it Operation Stargate, like the movie. We're gonna go back in time and stop Obama. Chrome Desert Rocky Road. John, did you watch my gay little Luigi's Mansion video? No, I haven't seen it yet. That's cool. I like the idea of that, though, ranking all the portrait ghosts. Hopefully that and some more streaming gets me to membership level. I have tier names picked out. Ooh, nice. Discord ID thing was going to happen, but then they pushed it back to the second half of 2026, caused so much people complained. So they just pushed it. They're going to do it anyway when the heat has died down. That's fucking bullshit. What's your favorite song from Ram Ranch? I'm not even sure. I remember I looked up Ram Ranch. I don't even remember exactly what it is. Is the movie about a bunch of monolithic alien cubes crushing cities? No, it's about it's like a whole rights issue between the West and Japan and Russia about like getting Tetris on Western consoles and Russia wanting to hold on to the IP and all the shady shit the Russian government does to keep a hold of it. Trump goes back in time to fight Joe Biden at his prime, but Bernie Sanders stops him. He's still bald even back then. I am going to stop you, Trump. You will not go back in time to fight Joe Biden. I am once again asking you, Trump, to not fight Joe Biden and travel back in time. That's a terrible fucking Bernie Sanders. Sorry about that. John, what's your favorite Lionel Richie song? I listened to one recently that was really good. I can't remember what it was. I don't know. Look up Ran Ranch 7 real quick. No, I'm playing video games, Apocalypse Duck. All right, back to it. Welcome to Revelations. You've just been revelationized. I'm easy like Sunday morning. That's a good one. Take your word for it. Oh, it's a good one, is it? Who the fuck died and made you Bosch? Who made you the decider of what the good fucking songs are? The fuck out of here. Where the fuck am I going? Oh yeah, I need the substitute eyeball. Oh no, wait, we have that key now. What was that? What door was that key for? Oh fuck, okay, I must have... How the fuck did we get back here? Took a wrong turn at Albuquerque. Oh, okay, here we go. Oh, this looks spooky. So spooky, so spooky. Good game. Good job. Good job, Capcom. Great optimization. Hang on, guys. Oh, what the fuck? Oh! Capcom, you're breaking my fucking balls. What the fuck is this?
Biohazard.
Oh, hang on, let me bring up chat. It's not as good as Activate, though. Nothing, no song is as good as Activate. That is the greatest song ever made. Do an impression of Donald Trump becoming a cyborg and has to say beep after every few words.
Previously on Revelations 2.
My fellow Americans, I'm a cyborg now. I go beep. I go beep. Hang on, I gotta go beep. I'm a cyborg. I'm a cyborg now. I'm part robot, so I gotta go beep. Watch me go. Listen to me go beep. Beep. I gotta beep. I'm gonna beep. Wait. Hang on. Where the fuck am I? Yeah, okay. Episode 3. Good. Okay, at least it put us here, but this might actually just crash again. If this crashes again, we might actually have to just skip this game. Because I I don't think there's a patch for this. I don't think I can finish this, dude. And it's fucked. That's a shame. We might have to call it here, folks. Unless, well, I could just, well, actually, I don't think you can, maybe we can skip to the next episode. Maybe we don't have to do the episodes in order. But yeah, there's something about loading that new, whatever happens when you jump down onto that platform, loading that makes the game crash. So, but maybe we can just skip to episode 4. Or the second half of episode 3. Let's try that. Campaign, main campaign, episode select. Yeah, so oh no, it's locked. You cannot play this because you have not cleared Claire's portion of the episode. Yeah, there's a reason for that, Capcom. I'm gonna give it one more shot. I'm gonna try jumping down as Moira, see if it makes a difference. Oh, no, 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 no! Ah! I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. It's gonna overwrite the autosave data. Maybe if I close it quick enough.
Previously on Revelations 2.
My autosave data might not have been overwritten yet. Hang on.
Biohazard.
I mean, it was probably going to crash anyway, regardless what character I was playing as, but just thought I'd try. Yeah, I think I saved my autosave data. But if the game keeps crashing, actually, I'll take a peek on Steam for a cheeky little hotfix, maybe. Why would you put that terrible dialogue in the previously on bit? Oh yeah, I actually saved it by quitting. Alright, let's try Moira. Moment of truth. Yep, something about that segment is fucked. Give me a minute here. I'm just gonna look at the community hub on Steam for this game. Crash processing plant. See if I can find something. Sorry about this, guys. Let me look up. There's a 4.1 patch, apparently. Hang on. Doesn't even look like it fixes any campaign issues. Let me do a Google search. Let's do Resident Evil Revelations 2 Crash Processing Plant. Are often linked to specific inventory bugs or memory issues that occur when interacting with items like the processing plant key or opening the inventory in the tutorial. I don't think it's an inventory related crash. Other crash causes for this game include AMD GPU startup issues. I have NVIDIA. Crashes when I open inventory? No. Anyone else getting crashes? Everything runs? No. Yeah, I don't think I can fix this, guys. I think we're boned. So, I'm gonna start up a new stream and play something else. I think we're done with this. I can't get Code Veronica X going. Not tonight, at least. Maybe tomorrow I can get it set up, but I'd prefer to have the week to. I'd prefer to do Code Veronica next weekend. No, we're not starting Conquer yet. Actually, you know what? I wonder if I should, maybe I'll do another stream and we'll play some Content King. I've been meaning to try that because it looked really funny. Maybe we'll do that this weekend. And then next weekend we'll try Code Veronica. Do you guys know what Content King is? Also, Conkers is going to take a I need to set up the emulator and everything for that. So yeah, I'd rather do that next weekend or another time after we do Code Veronica. All right, so I'm gonna let's do a poll. Actually, no, I don't need to do a poll. I'm just gonna play Content King, and then if people want to tune in for that, they can. Let me catch up on chat, and then I'll wrap this stream up, and I'll start another stream. All right, where was I? It's a shame that port was such dog shit, because I was willing to finish it all the way through. Well, not the bonus DLC, but just or not the DLC, but just the main campaign episodes. Where was I? John watched the Bible? What? It crashed, lol? Yes. It's the floor that crashes your game when you step on it, floor? What? Yes. Trump losing in 2020 was like Jesus dying for our sins, and him winning 4 years later was like the resurrection. They should make a movie about this. I lost the election for your sins, and now I'm back, folks. So 10 out of 10 game, am I right? Fuck no. This game sucks. Revelations 1 was better than this. Resident Evil 6 is better than this. John, why are you playing this game on Stir Fry Mitsubishi? What? Is the Resident Evil series also referred to as Biohazard? I've seen it appear here in Resident Evil 7. In Japan it is. Resident Evil, it's called Resident Evil in the West. I'm a cyborg now, Morty. I'm Cyborg Trump. Why would he say that in Rick's voice? John, can you do Tony Soprano chasing Forrest Gump for stealing his gabagool? Run, Forrest, run! Get back here, cocksucker. He's got my gabagool. Stop him. You motherfucker, I'm gonna get you. Stop running away, Forrest. Forrest Gump. You motherfucker. Oh wow, the floor does actually crash it every time. Yes. Yes. Trump is Cable from Marvel Comics. Well, would you look at that? I'm the bad guy from Avatar. If he was that other bad guy from Small soldiers. What? Fuck this game anyway. Yeah, I wasn't really enjoying it anyway. That's crazy. Maybe the Steam forums have something on there. I checked. There's nothing definitive that's going to fix my issue. Fuck, that sucks, man. You could possibly use a virtual machine to emulate an OS that is better for this game. I don't know. I don't think that's the issue. I think it's the game itself is just badly ported. Is your frame rate capped at 60 or is it uncapped? I think it was set to variable, so it just does whatever it can do. Just get a new computer, thanks. Can you tell us our thoughts on postmodernism? No, shut up. Conquer. No. Conquers or DK64, please. No, I need time to set up the emulation and for that and everything. John, I met my nephew today. He's only 2 days old, but he's already binging Arby and the Chief. Based? Retard James Moore for $5. Thank you very much for the super chat, James. The only things I'm currently seeing to fix the crashing issue is the re-verify files, cap the frame rate to 60, updating GPU, or restarting chapter. I'm not restarting the chapter. I'm not updating the GPU because I keep my GPU updated. Unless I got to roll it back for a specific reason. I will refire. No, the re-verifying files isn't going to work because I think well, actually, maybe that would work because for the raw mouse input mod, I don't think I overwrote any old files. I think I just put new ones in. Okay, I'll verify I'll re-verify the local installation files on Steam. Manage. Is it browse local files? No. Properties. Verify integrity of game files. There we go. Hang on, guys. Bear with me. It's doing a thing. I'm doing a file integrity check. And then I'll cap the frame rate at 60 and then we'll give it one more shot. We'll see if it crashes again. Thank you very much, James. Thanks for the super chat. Thanks for the advice. Appreciate it. We could play Go Fish. No. Halo 2. No, we did Halo. Go Fish would be hype. I don't give a fuck. Let's play Mousetrap, the board game. No. Can we play some card games like Solitaire? No! Excited for Code Veronica. You better be. Hopefully I can get it going. Let's play Pop Goes Perfection. Perfection is the race to beat the clock. If you're not quick. Halo 2 poll. No, shut up. What is our thoughts? Oh, shut the fuck up. John, Cybertrump crashed and beeped. Did you fuck. I didn't respond to you last time and you just copy-pasted the same fucking stupid message. John, Cybertrump crashed and beeped his last beep. I made my last beep. I beep no more. Beep. I'm Cybertrump. Trump. I go beep. Beep. Listen to me beep. Rip in peace to the 12 amazing friends floating in space. Fuck them. When's the Stardew Valley 100% speedrun, Johnny boy? No, I'm not doing that. Cable Trump for the win. Sure, whatever. Small Soldiers is basically Toy Story, but with more violence. Thanks. I know what Small Soldiers is. The floor is this game's Chekhov's gun. Download more RAM. Thanks. John, why do they spray chemtrails? I don't know. John just hacked into the game, flame, and blunt past the R2-D2? What the fuck are you talking about? I heard Halo a lot. What's up, Jade? Yeah, people were telling me to, I don't know, to play Halo 2 specifically for some reason. I did all the cocksucking Halo games. We're not doing Halo 2 again. John, are you excited for the Backrooms movie? They already started in ARG for promotions. ARG. Yeah, I saw the trailer. It looks interesting. I'll probably go check it out. John, can we watch you play with your toys like a 6-year-old? No. Yeah, the only other thing I'm seeing is turning off VSync and capping at 60. All right, I'll wait for the integrity file verification, and then I'll cap it at 60, and then I'll turn off VSync, and then we'll see if it still crashes. If it does, I'm moving on to something else. Danny Go, the Flora's Lava video on YouTube. Can you play that for us and play the game? No, shut the fuck up. Stop being annoying. Halo 420. Blaze it, dude. Fucking Halo 420, man. When's Halo 420 coming out, man? I asked my chat if they wanted me to play through the Halo games, and they pretty much said yes, lol. Ah, that's why you're doing it, huh? Never ask chat for advice. They're just full of bad ideas. No, Halo games are cool. I think the only other games I've had issues with that got solved with the frame rate was... I think the only other games I've had issues with that got solved with the frame rate was older Lego games. What a weird thing. Yeah, sometimes logic can be tied to frame rate in a weird way, but I don't think this is a frame rate issue, but we'll see. Could be. John, play Shinobi with a Guitar Hero controller. Drunk. Play it drunk with a Guitar Hero controller. No. Can we watch you play with yourself? No, that's OnlyFans only. That's Patreon content. It's paywalled content. You gotta pay. I am John's favorite YouTube user. I know he loves my comments and appreciations me, and that's why he shows me tough love, because he loves me the most. Being the most annoying today. Can we play Mousetrap? No. Oh god, this file integrity can't move fast enough. It's at 84%. We're almost done. And then we'll give this another shot. $87, $88. I told them I'm playing Borderlands 2 first, and I'm not touching Halo 5, and I don't have the campaign for Halo Infinite. Good for you. Put your foot down. Yeah, fuck. Don't play Halo 5. I had to stream it off of Microsoft's web client. Because you can't get Halo 5 on PC. And then Infinite, yeah, Infinite's just boring as fuck. I didn't want to do that one. Borderlands 2, I don't think I've played, but that's like the one really good one, isn't it? Hey, John, glad to join the workout stream tonight. Shut up. John, just use the mouse to click and drag the progress bar so it goes faster. Wow, I didn't think of that. That's brilliant. 2 files failed to validate and will be reacquired. I wonder if that's part of the things that I installed, which are just cosmetic and shouldn't have anything to do with the game crashing. I don't know. Well, anyway, let's see. Let's try it again. Let me bring up my chat. Oops. I like Halo 5's multiplayer. What a loser. Didn't Halo 5 have that requisition card system? I don't know if I was a fan of that. I can't remember. I think it was better than Halo 4's multiplayer, but by then I didn't really give a shit about Halo multiplayer anymore. How can I sit and watch a movie for 2 hours without looking at my phone? Any tips? I want to watch Excalibur, but it's too slow. Just have half of your TV playing Subway Surfers. That'll keep you off your phone. Alright, let's go. Options. Graphics. Let's do VSync off. Let's cap the frame rate at 60. Can we just turn scan lines off? Oh, you gotta pick one. Let's do anti-aliasing. Let's turn that off. Let's turn that off. Let's turn everything to standard. Alright, if this doesn't work, then this game is fucked, and we'll do something else. I enjoyed playing the first Borderlands, but I'm told Borderlands 2 is better. Oh, I thought you were playing Borderlands 2.
Previously on
So you were playing the
Revelations
first
2.
one, okay. Yeah, I heard Borderlands 2 is the best one by a wide margin.
That bitch stuck a needle in me?
I played through Borderlands 2 on co-op, and even that was pretty meh. Not a big fan of the constant weapon switching, and that chalking trash can pisses me off. Oh yeah, Claptrap. Don't kick me from the ship, but I also liked Halo 5's multiplayer. How dare you? Stop liking what I don't like! Alright, moment of truth. If the game crashes, we're boned. Oh! We saved it! Oh shit! Oh, looks like Kino is back on the menu, boys and girls. Looks like we're not quite ready to get rid of Resident Evil Revelations 2 just yet. We actually fixed the crashing issue. Thanks very much. Let's all thank retard James Moore. That's his name. I'm not being mean. Let's all thank retard James Moore, please, for his hot tips that led to this game actually running when it should. So thank you very much, James. Appreciate you being here, addressing that for us. And I'm dead. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do here. No, John, you saved it. We all saved it. I am Spartacus. I am Spartacus. Somehow Resident Evil Revelations 2 returned. Oh, you thought it was over? We're just getting started.
Oh shit. I really don't think we should go any further.
Right. No sudden moves. Let's back up and think this through.
Okay, so Moira's seeing footsteps on the floor, so are we supposed to follow those? Dude, is there not a default walk button? I'm forced to just run? Follow the Smurf footprints. Why doesn't it give you a walk function for this? This game is fucking ass, dude. Reminds me of Egyptian and GoldenEye, where you're trying to get the golden gun.
Could be useful.
Built like that. Alright, so what did we even get there? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, we got the glass eyeball. Okay, so now we can get the artificial eye. Okay, sweet. I've donated you $50 of my money, and you award called me most annoying. I get that title. What? And you award call me the most annoying. Some of the shit you were saying was annoying. Listen, I don't care how much you donate. It doesn't give you a free pass to piss me off. I do appreciate everything, though. Oh, I'm fucked. Now it has the V tearing. Whatever, we'll deal with it. I wonder what it was. If it was the V-Sync or the frame rate. Keep covering my screen in crap, game, please. I love it. It's awesome. Alright, where was I? But that VSync is pissing me off. I'm gonna turn it back on. We might be past the point where it's actually a problem. Let's turn that back on. If we need to turn it back off as a result of another crash, then we'll do it. Have we been in here yet? Oh, fuck. Did she have to shine her light on it first? That's stupid. If I can see something's there, what's the point in shining a light on it? Alright, where was I? Oh yeah, we gotta go in here. Let's get the eyeball. John, change your name real quick so it looks like John being meanie. No! Don't do that. Now we can open all
This might
the...
work back at that retinal scanner.
Wow! Thanks! Thanks, game!
Somehow it does.
I had no fucking idea. I thought I was just supposed to eat crayons. Oh, did I get a Magnum? Hell yeah, dude. Yas. Yas. No, I didn't want to... I don't want to overwrite my handgun. I don't even have any handgun bullets anyway. Yeah, let's just switch out that. And then let's keep this equipped. The only point of this room is the Magnum, I guess. Oh! What was that?
Moira, look. Inside that corpse. Is that what I think it is?
Yep, that's blood, alright. Oh shit. Didn't even see that guy.
What's this supposed to be?
Liver replica? Oh yeah, so we gotta put that in the statue on the door.
Here's where the waterways under the factory connect to the tower.
Great, now we got this annoying
The
fucking
actual
blood
statue is
overlay.
blocking the way in.
You know, the gods punished Prometheus by sending an eagle to eat his liver.
So, now I know what this is supposed to be.
Thanks for all this dialogue for stuff that I already knew. God forbid you leave it to the player to fucking figure it out. Can we upgrade our weapons? No.
Neil.
Apparently you gotta
Where are you?
suck someone's penis for a weapon upgrade, but we haven't found him yet. Let's put the liver in here, see if that does something. See if that does a thing. So we still need another thing.
Then let's find
Thanks! Fucking hell. Any other obvious information you want to relay? Maybe you should press the X button to open the door.
Ugh, it smells like cow shit.
They must have kept animals in here.
I think it's just the game that smells like that. My factory is ruined, and it's all thanks to her. What the hell is the meaning of all those traps she set? She says security. I never seen security like that. What the hell is secure about any of this? She's got some twisted ideas in her head. It must be her parents' fault. Who knows what kind of horrible abuse they subjected her to? I gotta watch my temper. I went too far. Started yelling at her. She showed me though. She reneged on her promise, and now she's running the show. I don't want to piss her off anymore, so I keep my mouth shut. I know my place, and that place is staying alive. After all I have left is my life. Oh, ooga booga booga booga. Where was I? I give John $100. He calls me the most annoying. How do I file a bank complaint to refund my money? Listen, I'm sorry if I sounded like a jerk or ungrateful, but you were saying a couple things in chat there that was just rubbing me the wrong way. I didn't mean to sound like a jerk. I apologize. I appreciate everything you've sent. Please give me... Okay, we got a... Oh, we got a red herb. Let's try it. Let's mix them together.
Don't go dying on me!
And then... Oh, we... Oh, so it just gives us more green herbs. Okay. Well, it works for me, I guess. John, please come and live in my house. I'm not a dangerous person. Sure. Can you look after my infant children? I'll only be gone for 6 weeks. Oh, I read that already. I thought when you donated, your name goes green. I learned something new today. You know what? I learned something today. No, that's for members. And people with big dicks. So I see you don't have green on your name. So it's either you're not a member or you have a small wiener. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? I don't remember this game sucking so hard, but damn, maybe I was in a great mood when I was playing it. Or maybe you were playing with somebody. I can see co-op making this marginally more fun, but... It's pretty even if with co-op, it's pretty fucking ass. What's this? Give me that. Where am I supposed to go? Oh. Thanks for memberships, which is pretty much the same. That's... Oh, yeah. That's for memberships, I meant to say. One was definitely more butter, though. Yeah, it was, yeah. I think one wasn't even that good, but it's better than this.
Something's coming.
Black Snape is just the beginning. Wait until Harry's mum is revealed to be LGBTQ, gender fluid, and Sirius Black is black. Where did all this come from? We weren't even talking about Harry Butthole Pussy Potter. Take your meds. Is the Harry Potter show in the room with us right now? Pancakes or waffles? I'll take both. I don't mind. I like them. I like them both.
Could use your help.
And then, oh, there's 3 locks on this one. Fuck you. Oh, I don't like this mini game. John is gonna say your mom's box, calling it now. Bazinga. Okay, I'm going to bed. Have fun with this crap, lol. I'll try, Jade. I'll do my best. Good night, Jade. Can you give us a definitive reason why you don't like See Me After Class podcast, yet keep the episodes uploaded? Keep talking about it. Keep bringing it up. I feel like you're trying to piss me off now. What do you mean a definitive reason? I feel like I would get a bunch of shit if I tried to delete them. What do you want me to do? You want me to delete them? Hey John, I was listening to some of your music just now. Question for you, did you play a musical instrument in the past? Or have had any music experience prior? I am, in my honest opinion, you make great tracks. Thanks very much, man. I used to play trumpet in high school. Not very well. I could have taken piano lessons, but I didn't. Because I thought it was lame at the time. I wish I had taken piano lessons. And I know very little about music theory. But I just play around with a synthesizer and a sequencer, and I just go with what sounds good. I don't really know. I couldn't even tell you what notes are what. Like, I just do everything by ear and experimenting. What the fuck is it? Oh, okay. I'm sure nothing untoward will happen if I grab this key. Oh, phew, what a relief. I guess I'll just go back the way I came. Oh, who saw that coming? Alright, what can we do here? We can crouch. Is that all we had to do? Why even have that if you can just crouch under it? Are they gonna destroy each other? Oh, they don't even. Oh no, we're boned now. Do we have to shoot something? Okay, so now we're just gonna get chopped up. Awesome. Well, I don't know what the fucking solution is there. We didn't have the key to open the door, did we? I'm pretty sure that was like a... I don't know what the fuck that was about. Oh, fuck. I have her wait back here. Obviously. Why the fuck didn't I think of that?
Follow me.
Yeah, right.
Wait.
Okay.
Alright, good. That was alright. Okay. Now... What was the key that we grabbed? Slaughterhouse key. The key for the slaughterhouse, thanks. Oh, that slaughterhouse key. Say no more. I guess that door's in here somewhere. Ah, yes. It's on the map. It's on the map there. I guess we'll get the other half of the liver in here. Like, got all your notes right too when it came to getting every note played in FL Studio? Like, got all your notes right too when it came to getting every note played in FL Studio? You saying I got all my notes right?
I see something in the tank.
Yeah, well, like I said, I just go by ear. I know what sounds right. But I wouldn't be able to tell you, like, that's an A, that's a C sharp, or whatever. Like, I'm terrible with that. What's it? What the fuck am... Oh. What am I supposed to do here? What the fuck is this thing? Well, that's the piece of liver that we need. We can't just reach in there. We gotta do some wacky thing. Nah, please don't delete them. They're good listens. Of course they are. My See Me After Class podcast was rated number 9 in uninformed opinions. Getting some Saw vibes from this. What am I meant to do now? Oh, I'm supposed to press it again to release a piece of meat? Is that it? So I have to time it just right? So I gotta get a piece of meat right over the thing, right? That's like the obvious thing. That looks like it's over it, right? So now do we like shoot it down? Is that what it wants me to do? Damn, I just got your X notification for this stream. Maybe that's my end, I don't know. Aha. You just got my X notification? I think that's a you problem, I think.
Man, that lady is sick.
Oh, so we gotta do it again? Alright, so let's have Claire wait out here.
Wait.
Okay.
And then Moira will man the switch. Don't you mean woman the switch? It's not history, it's her story. Okay. Oh yeah, we have to fill it up with blood. That's the idea. Okay. Alright. This might work. There we go. Oh, fuck off. Ugh. Well, it's too bad Moira's just traumatized by guns. What a shame. Alright, one more. Would you ever consider doing a job versus the viewers? You could 1v1 viewers in chess. Genuine question. I know shitpost. I know I shitpost a lot low. No, fuck no. No, no, God no. No. What a fucking awful idea. No. No. No! No, I don't want to do that. What the fuck was that? Fuck you. Your liver, sir.
Товарищи, бейте! Бейте врагов народа!
Speak English!
Hear Prometheus crying out.
They're gonna gang up on us. We have to get out of here.
Which way am I going? Liver alone. Just liver alone. Liver alone. I wonder if you might have absolute pitch like me, but you just don't know it. Absolute pitch is both my gift and my curse in music. What the fuck is that?
Wait! Follow me! Yeah, right.
Is she following me or what? Come on. Sultan Zone for $10. Thank you very much, Sultan Zone. I really appreciate the super chat. No message? Just $10. Straight to the point. Here's the fucking money. Spend it all on heroin. There you go. Thank you very much, dude. And then... yeah, cool. Just bombard me with enemies. This is awesome. Fuck, that's really annoying. But, I mean, they do have an item for you to use to clean your screen. But, I mean, it's like on that middle ground of, like, being annoying when it happens, but it only lasts for, like, 3 seconds. So, like, why is there an item to get rid of it? You know what I mean? Like, why would you make it like that? It's such a weird decision. This game is just badly designed. Welcome to Revelations. Thank you very much, Sultan Zone. I really appreciate it, man. Defeat 2 enemies with 1 shot. Based? Oh, hang on. Hello? Oh, hello, base department. Yes, I did kill 2 enemies with 1 magnum shot. He's going to spend this on cigarettes? You shortened his life? Nah, my cigarette smoking days are done. I'm not doing that shit anymore. I also wanted to send a funny message, but they didn't let me, so I left it blank. Oh boy, I bet it was really spicy.
Okay, this should do it.
That's awesome, man. Knowing from a young age which traits you're naturally gifted in, and playing for those...
Fucking statue!
What the fuck was that?
All had a blast. Come on.
An exploding statue that was detonated by 2 pieces of liver? What the fuck is this game? Let's rework our shortcuts. Why are Q and E flipped on the triggers? Fucking hell, man. They're mapped the wrong way around. That looks good. Let's combine some stuffs. And I think that's it. Let's pick that up. See Me After Class was ranked number 1 in my heart. There's nothing really different about it, except I was a younger man and spoke a little more recklessly in general. I said things about things that I didn't know enough about, and I perhaps shouldn't have said anything. Or reached some dumb conclusions, or maybe said things are a little too spicy. The only difference now is, like, I'm more careful and considered about the things I say. Except when it's just, like, shit that's just overtly fucking ridiculous. I mean, I don't really hold back in that regard, but when it's about, like, serious stuff, you know, like, I'll try and be a bit more cautious about things that I say.
Go! Okay.
I'm done with you. You're being removed from the experiment.
Screw the experiment! What did you do with Neil?
The god's scaffold has served its purpose. Now Promethean fire will devour everything.
I knew this was
John, just because your opinions are uninformed doesn't make them wrong or any less based. Oh, thanks very much. I knew it. Oh yeah, I was supposed to do a thing as Moira here. Wait, what? Am I supposed to shoot something? What does it want me to do? Oh, this. And then we'll go that way.
Товарищи, в баню и домой. Завтра вас опять ждет работа.
After class weed chat plays up. After class weed? Was this like a particular strain of weed? Dude, I don't care what strain it is, man. I just love smoking weed, dude. Fucking weed, dude. Fucking smoke it up, dude. Dude, imagine if this room that was on fire was filled with fucking weed, dude. We'd be so fucking high right now, man. Is there another valve handle down here? No, so I guess I gotta do something to Claire first. Okay, where is she? Oh, yeah, I see it. Hiya! Let's grab this. Put it here. Liver. Alright, where am I going now? This way? Can we get an Arby and the Chief musical? No, fuck no. How am I supposed to do a musical when I can't vary the pitch of the robot voices?
Внимание! Всем немедленно домой! Мятежникам грозит красный карандаш!
Oh, fuck. I don't have time for this shit. Fuck that. Suck my balls. What is all this shit? What am I supposed to do now? Oh, okay. What the fuck are these traps? Okay, I'm supposed to observe something on the other side that only Moira knows and then switch to Claire, I guess.
Всем немедленно домой! Мятежникам грозит красный карандаш!
Let me catch up on chat. Just as soon as I play some Tetris on my phone. Where was I? See Me After Class was the #1 podcast in Canada. You said it, so it's 100% true. True. Claire saying wait reminds me of the talking crosswalk buttons when you press them. Wait. 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 I bet whoever got rated #1 in uninformed opinions is cool as fuck. I want to meet him. I want to buy that guy a beer. I took apart a fat Xbox 360 pretty recently to replace the fans. My modded sleeper RGH2. I will be honest, it was hard. Opening those things up is not easy. First time I did it too. Cool. There goes your warranty. Oh yeah. Arby the Chief musical? Fuck no. Maybe if it was a 3DS game, it would make you rub the touchscreen to clear the screen, maybe. Marty O'Donnell even had students who had absolute pitch. His wife has it too. He had to train those students out of it when it came to music composing and music theory. What the fuck is that? Absolute pitch. Gotta get an early bedtime, John. Good seeing you, and I wish you a nice weekend. Thank you very much, Apocalypse Duck. See you later. But yeah, absolute pitch is knowing every single note that you hear, including but not limited to sound effects like car horns. Oh, okay. I assume that includes like chords too. Like if you hear a chord, you're able to like say what the combination of notes are. I smoke some Black and Milds here and there, that or some cloves. I tried cloves once, they made me sick. Oh, you mean like that Mozart shit? Nah, I'm nowhere near that incredible, but man, that's like a superpower. Trassus for $1.99. Thank you very much, Trassus. Thank you for the super chat. I'm 4 months off vape and drinking less than I used to. Good for you, man. I'm drinking less as well. I used to vape, not anymore. Absolute pitch can mess with learning it traditionally because in my head it's all different. Well, why would it be different? Either you can identify the pitches or you can't. Like, I don't understand the difference. I'd hate on John if he deleted any of his masterful content. Yeah, See Me After Class, it's all there. It's all cringe. A permanent log of how cringe I used to be. John's very careful on camera, but this morning when I delivered his iced latte 1 minute late, he said that's why I'll never be anything but his bitch. What the fuck did I say about eye contact? He said angrily. It sounds like me. Do you treat each topic seriously while acknowledging ignorance? In order to say something of true value, you have to risk saying something wrong, offensive, even if you don't intend to. I don't know, maybe. I don't really remember half the shit I said on, or any of the shit I said on See Me After Class. I just don't really want to think about it. First time I heard of the title See Me After Class, when it came to the podcast, I envisioned, fucking hell. It's like the Streisand effect. I don't want to fucking think about it or talk about it, and now everyone's talking about it. First time I heard of the title See Me After Class, when it came to the podcast, I envisioned John being a teacher who's all like, see me after class, you're in trouble. Well, that was kind of the idea, yeah. That's because the best weed is after class, dude. Lamau. Well, I only smoke the good shit. Good thing this is fiction fire, which produces no smoke. Sad face. Darkside Phil's favorite movie is The Wizard of Oz. It literally has a yellow road for him to follow. Oh, there's the brick road. It's yellow. We got to go this way, guys. Come on. I bet the wizard's over here. It's a good thing this path is yellow. I want to see a version of Wizard of Oz where Dorothy's replaced by Darkside Phil. Well, I guess I'm not in Kansas anymore. Where am I? There's a lion? There's a Tin Man? What the fuck is going on? Because in reality, Claire and her friend would be choking to death in total pitch blackness. But John, you already did Arby and the Chiefs singing when they did their rap battle. It was so beautiful that it made me come and shit at the same time. You can get away with like some like rap lyrics, but I can't do a musical where the toys are, because that requires that they sing according to a melody. Like I can't do melodic speech. It's not the same fucking thing. John, are they speaking Russian or on the intercom in the game? Is Claire taking down the communists for freedom and liberty? Well, it is Russian over this intercom, yeah. Taking down the filthy commies. There are talking walk cross buttons in Canada. I just thought there was a moose that led people across the streets when it was safe to do so. That's a lot of meese. A meese at every crossing, at every corner, at every intersection. On every side. See, that's like 8 meese to an intersection. Can we get a new podcast called See Me After Glass, where you drink a bunch of alcohol on stream? No. John, there is a cyclone coming to where I live, and I got government notification on my phone about how it will be dangerous and prepare emergency evacuation, but I will stay to watch John 10. No, you brave fool, Glasgow Lloyd. Don't do that. You've got to get out of there. Mickey's Bickies, in all seriousness, I hope you're safe. Mickey's Bickies for 2 Australian dollary dues, mate. Says, John, it's been a while. Music stream when, John? Epic H. I don't know. I'll do it when I feel like it. Probably when I'm making music for my game, I might do it. On the weekends, I just want to play games. Thank you very much, Mickey's Bickies. Honestly, I miss Ronald McDonald. He added so much to Resident Evil. Oh yeah, that's a stupid character. I want to see a remake where the Scarecrow, Tin Man, and the Lion are all played by Darkside Phil. I just don't have a heart. I don't have a brain, and I'm cowardly because it's all badly designed. Phil will sing "Follow the Yellow Paint Road" while traveling to see the wizard. We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. Wow, Oz is just badly designed. Don't tell Cameron Shuttersnap about those meese. What is the plural for moose? It's either moose or mooses. Like moose might actually be the plural word. I imagine it's the same as geese, like goose and geese, but I don't think meese is the actual word for it. Plural for moose is Canadian. What? It doesn't even make sense. Alright. Alright, what am I doing? Fuck off. The fuck? Oh, there's... Well, there's blood now. I just noticed it's actually rendering the blood. How the fuck am I just noticing that? So, whatever... I guess that was because of... I turned VSync back on. So that must have been the frame rate that was doing that. I had it on variable frame rate, and that was fucking with the particle effects. So we fixed that too. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. I don't remember having to shoot this guy. Well, conveniently, they all have 1 HP when Claire has to shoot them from afar. That's handy. Plural is Misai? I don't believe you. Did you manage to fix those particle effects from last week? Yeah, I just said we actually fixed it because it was the variable frame rate setting. I capped it at 60, and that now the particle effects are rendering, which is weird. I don't know why that's the case. But whatever, code can be like that sometimes. All right, now I gotta go. Which way am I going? This way? And then up this way. Right. Alright, so now we gotta wait here, and then I gotta figure out what the proper one is to do, which only Moira can figure out once she's on the other side. To move forward with no knowledge is to risk your life. Choose with the proper knowledge. However, the answer may not lie before you. Well, don't make it obvious, whatever you do. John, have you ever had to ban anyone from chat? Yeah, I've done that before. I don't like to do it, but some people just really fucking annoy me. Oh, so this is the one. So, second from the right. No more BS, John. Either give up the stinky or do another see me after class. But no more BS, John. Either give up the stinky or do another see me after class, bish. What's up, Lethal? How's my Ethan Ralph? Did I do good? What's up, man? I always come whenever John is online. Oh, and I also watch the stream. Haha! Slow motion jumping away from an explosion.
Was it good for you too?
This game is gooder now because it has lava level, so it's more video game. Couldn't have said it better myself.
Claire, this is it.
Took the words right out of my butt.
Goes to the tower.
The Overseer's been watching us every step of the way. But if she thinks we died in that explosion...
We gain the element of surprise.
It was me, Claire, the author of all your
I
pain.
can feel it.
When you're drinking your day-to-day stuff, do you ever think about when you're doing your day-to-day stuff? I don't know why I said drinking.
Neil and the girl weren't in the factory.
Besides the fact I'm an alcoholic.
No. I should have listened to you. Neil didn't write that
Can't stop
message.
thinking about booze.
He couldn't have.
Actually, I've been drinking a lot less. I went a whole week without drinking.
Ow!
I had a few cheeky drinks this week though. I'm doing
Put
much
it
better
down.
though with that.
Fuck me. Is he with TerraSave?
I not know this thing you are speaking.
No bracelet. Why don't you have a bracelet?
Do I look like a woman to you?
Holy shit, old man. You don't know what's
Where's
going
your
on?
bracelet? Why aren't you wearing a
Before
sparkly
it's too late.
bracelet? Why aren't you wearing a pretty bracelet?
stay
Where's
my
your
home.
Where's your bracelet?
Now go away.
I think you need a makeover.
Island and take everything away. Whatever bad things happening now, do not ask me help. Go die your own.
What can we do here? We don't have any new parts, I don't think. Fucking hell. The economy for this is so shit. Like, we keep running into these upgrade stations, but then there's nothing you can do. Because you don't very seldom get custom parts. Or maybe Moira has one, actually. But wouldn't I get her... Wouldn't her... Whatever she's collected go to me? Most of the time when you hit an upgrade bench, you
I'm
can't
so
even
sick of
fucking
men
do
like
anything.
him.
You mean men like Barry?
You say, hey, let's turn left. And he goes right, just so he can feel like he knows better.
Yeah. My big brother was like that growing up too.
I fuck up at one time. I didn't need his help clear.
John, are you worried former banned people will come in on new accounts to evade your will? Phil audits his new fans to make sure they weren't banned on other accounts. Whatever. I mean, if they piss me off on the new account, then I'll just mute them again. I'm not that worried about it. Just started Resident Evil Requiem on Insanity. It's BS. Yeah, well, that mode expects you to play with the bonus shit, which is I don't know why they didn't add a new mode between Insanity and Standard. Like, I don't know why they didn't add a hardcore mode that's like between the two. It's like a more difficult mode that you don't necessarily have to play with bonus weapons. I don't think that would have been a hard thing to implement. Resident Evil 4 Remake had it. But it's still a far better game than this shit. I've never seen DSP and John in the same room. Makes you coincidence? You decide. I've learned to believe there's no such thing as coincidence. Don't stagger or anything, whatever you do. Just keep right on doing your animations and stuff, like my bullets don't do fucking anything. That's awesome. That's good game design. This is definitely one of the games ever made, I gotta give it that. Credit where it's due. This is one of the games ever developed. Wonder why the So I guess if the particle effect's not rendering, I think it's a combination of the frame rate being set to something that's incompatible with the fact that all the particle effects are designed to run on the CPU and not the GPU. At least we're not getting any stuttering issues. There's a lot of, from what I was reading, a lot of people were complaining about that. Let's see what's up here. Game has blood now. It's the best game ever. 10 out of 10. Capcom, you've done it again. The fuck? I love this game now. Do not come to the English-speaking Russian island. Do not come to the English-speaking Russian island. Do not come. I'm gonna come anyway. Here I am. I'm coming. Oh, Kamala, I'm coming. I'm gonna come. What the fuck is going on? What are we doing? What are we doing? What's going on? What am I supposed to do? Do I press this again? What's the point of this? Oh, so this is... Okay, so we gotta... How do we get up there? Oh, fuck, we just go up the stairs. Okay, obviously. Well, give it to me. What are you doing? Is Assassin's Creed Revelations 2 the official closure to the long-running Resident Evil stream series? No, because we gotta do Code Veronica X after this. Code Veronica Sex. Gotta have sex with Veronica, and then we're done. We're gonna score. Hey, Beavis. This Veronica chick wants to do it. Oh yeah. Cool. DHB is a hero of this household. End of story. You ever run through Resident Evil 4 with the Tommy gun? I forgot what it was called. It's the Chicago typewriter you're talking about. Yeah, I did. But, I mean, it's like a game-breaking weapon. I don't think that would... I don't want to... If you want me to stream that, I don't think that's a great idea. I think that would be boring. It's fun for one playthrough just to mow through everything, but it is like a game-breaking weapon. What's the point of this? What's in here? Well, we don't need to go back down there. What stuff would the Forbidden fans say? I don't want to get into that. Shut up. Any Streamlab donations received today, John? I don't know. It's a good question. I'll check. Tip history. Let's refresh. Nope. No Streamlabs. I guess you guys hate me. Wow. What did I do to deserve this disrespect? Some of you don't even think to call me John, Father. What have I done to make you treat me so disrespectfully? You have to walk in DSP's shoes and see what he went through? What did he go through exactly? I'm glad you're still playing Revelations. It's still fun to watch. I'm glad one of us is having fun. I'm having an okay time. This is fine. It's more tolerable now that the blood's here and it's not crashing anymore, but fucking hell, this campaign is not good. People used to think you could stream without Spore, for crying out loud. What? Oh, fucking kill. Can someone please fucking shoot me in the head, please? In Minecraft. You can do it, John. Become Resident Evil Revelations 2 Part 2. Well, I'm not gonna do the bonus missions, but I'll do the main missions as long as the game doesn't crash anymore. DSP really is a hero in John's streams. If he was to drop a cheeky little "Oh hi John," I think I might boom. Like in my live chat, you mean? I don't think he'll ever show up here. I'd be very surprised if he did. Fucking Christ, dude. This game is fucking annoying. You did the cum thing again? I turn into Chico and pay? You turn into Chico? I'm a simple monkey. I hear that phrase and I send super chats. What if I say it over and over again? Do not come. Do not come. Do not come. That's $15 you owe me. Or is it? I'm just kidding. Don't send me anything. You don't have to. Get down here. I can't believe what a free spirit you are. Get down from there. Thank you very much, Cone Zone. I really appreciate the super chat. John, don't cool down your room with the forbidden fan. Trudeau will appear at your window. What? What's Trudeau got to do with anything? Oh, I want to get that thing. Hell yeah, dude. So much for being a Sopranos fan. Oh, you're quoting The Sopranos? People used to think you could stream without Spore for... That's such a vague fucking line. How am I supposed to know that's from The Sopranos? I love sewer sections, don't you just? Also, there are others glad too that you're still finishing this off. I suffer for your entertainment. I'm basically like Jesus. We can knock down this ladder, I guess. DSP ordered spicy nugget at Wendy's with the ranch sauce, and they gave him sweet and sour, and you think you have it bad? You think that's bad? How could Wendy's do this to him? You give my boy Phil the right sauce right now, and there's gonna be hell to pay. Don't you know what he does for the internet? The valuable service he provides, this positive and meaningful content. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. The design here is actually fucking awful. I mean, what does it want me to do? There's nowhere I can run except jump off this platform again. We got rare parts at least. Alright, hopefully nothing fucks with us this time. I think I did play the bonus missions too, but they were so unremarkable I can't remember. I'm not even gonna bother, I don't give a shit. Darkside Trudeau will appear and do blackface if you cool your room with the forbidden fan. Whatever that means. Francisco R! The absolute mad lad just dropped a big ol' hundo. Holy shit. Is that it? Where's the rest? You know YouTube lets you send 500, right? You just cost me $400. Thanks. That's $400 that you took from me. Thanks for nothing. What an asshole. Sorry, man. Thanks very much. That's awesome, dude. That's very kind. John, my beloved, please turn on your Patreon streams. Are technically still Jontent. I don't want to give YouTube money anymore. Please enable Patreon. Please, man. Cough, cough. Oh, God. Cough, cough. I'm but a poor beggar. Tell my wife I love her. Asterisk dies. Oh, there's those things. I don't want to shoot it here. Fuck you. See, those things, during the rendering issue, they wouldn't even show up. So whenever they would just pop up, it would be completely by surprise, I'm pretty sure. Maybe they were, I just didn't notice. Thank you so much, Francisco R. I can't believe you're sending me $100 to tell me to turn on my Patreon. Because the past couple months I've been working on other stuff, and I've been manually pausing my Patreon billing so I don't charge anybody. I have been losing money, but I do have a bunch in savings, and I'm doing work that nobody is like, nobody asked for. You know what I mean? Because I'm taking a few months to work on my video game. And, you know, I've gotten it all on paper. I started building it in Blender. I've started programming a little bit of it. And, It's a lot of work, but it's not something that if I were to add it to my Patreon lineup, like, it's not something I've done yet, so I think I have a lot of Patreon subscribers who would be like, well, I'm not paying for this. Like, and when is this gonna come out? What, if it ever comes out? Like, so I don't feel good charging people for that. So the idea is to resume my Patreon billing when I actually start resuming my video production again, because I think that's fair. I think that's the fair thing to do. Because people are very generous over YouTube, and I appreciate that, and I don't take it for granted, so... I want to be responsible with the Patreon thing and only charge people when I think it's warranted.
I think so. What's this?
I really do appreciate your input and your super chat, though, Francisco R. That's very kind of you to send that. That's very generous.
I hope we can still get the
Thank you very much, Francisco.
Let's look for a way up.
A eulogy for my brethren. We followed Master Alex to this island of Jabitij, which she has codenamed Number 46. Our efforts have brought prosperity to the island, but more than that, we have come to help the Master achieve her goal of rebirth. You have performed splendidly in your tasks, even in your final task to prove the Master with valuable data at the cost of your own lives. We are bonded in our servitude to the Master. I consider you my colleagues and my friends. I will help the Master to finish the work which we have all started. I promise that your sacrifices will not be in vain. May you rest in peace.
Kind of makes you, We gotta be almost done, right? Where the fuck are we now? What is this, a spooky graveyard? What's going on? What a fucking Chad, indeed. But we have never seen John and Trudeau in the same room at the same time, though. Release our sword comrades. If you wish to know the truth, swear your allegiance in order. Only then can you cast away your shackles of sin. To the first, you were always foolish, so you will have no grave. To the second, you shall bear your visage upon your back. To the third, you shall neighbor the fourth by 3, but 1 row behind. To the fourth, you shall lose your head. Let's look at whatever we have to move or adjust and then go back to this. Get a better sense of what we're doing here, whatever the fuck this is. Oh, I guess that's what opens this gate. Oh, lots of spooky stuff back there. I don't know if I want to open this gate, guys. Might just end the stream right here. This is too scary now. He's way too scary, you guys. It's way too scary. We're just not gonna do it. We're just not gonna play this game. It's just too scary. Let me check what's up here. Wait, did we come down here? I can't remember.
Did we come down this way? Oh, I can't remember. What's going on? Oh, come on, man.
Maybe that was just like an optional puzzle. I can't remember if we were here before, if this is a new area. Let's go up the stairs, I guess.
Still no sign of your boyfriend.
Francisco R is a hero of this chat. End of story.
It's true.
Alright. Shit. Look. There's something I gotta tell you. I noticed something when Neil was with us. His bracelet never changed color. I mean, the living dead were coming at us from all directions. He must have been scared.
No. No. There's no way. Got it? End of discussion.
End of discuss. You can't even discuss it? What the fuck is Claire's problem? Actually, John has said 99.99. You got shortchanged, John. Where's my other penny, Francisco? You owe me a penny. You owe me... You owe me $400.01. I am waiting. I'm just kidding, man. Thank you very much. Thanks, Francisco R, for the $100, I guess. I mean, thanks, I guess. Thanks for the measly $100. Thanks very much. Oh, thanks very much. Charge shot level 1. Maybe we should put that on the Magnum. Probably can't put it on machine guns. That wouldn't make sense. Yeah, you can't do it on machine guns. Let's, maybe the rifle would be a good one to put it on. Oh yeah, Claire doesn't have a rifle. Actually, let's try it on the handgun.
This list. Neil had it at the party. Barton, Chavez, Redfield. It's got all our names on it. He sold TerraSave out.
Claire, I'm really sorry. Hey, look.
All right, I've isolated the best canteen.
Good work.
Now it's your turn to fulfill your end of... What did you...
Your services are no longer required. Goodbye.
Lapdog.
You don't know shit about me.
I know you were Lansdale's puppet. When Veltro incited the Terra Grigia panic 7 years ago, the FBC was pulling the strings.
Let me explain my bad guy plans for no reason.
He was smart enough to pass the torch before he did.
You played me.
Because you're an idiot. You thought you could create a new terrorist threat to justify the FBC.
A monster like you could never understand.
Oh shit, this is recording the whole time? Oops. Forget I said anything.
Claire?
There's no evil plans, don't worry about it.
Crying?
No. I'm just learning to see a little more clearly.
A letter to my compatriots, my fellow visionaries. The time has finally come. Everything is gone as I said it would. All that remains is for her to hold up her end of the bargain. Then I can finish what we started 7 years ago. 7 years. 7 years is all I can spare. Just one little sample is all I need to change the world. Just one little sample, that's all. That's all. But the world is already changing. And not in a good way. The latest incident in Africa is just proof. This kind of madness will keep repeating itself until nothing is left but tragedy and despair. The world needs someone to take charge and lead it through these dark times. Lansdale was right, of course. But what he tried to do in Terra Grigia, people call him a villain, but he's a hero. He's a hero of this household, end of story. He was trying to save us. I understood that as do you. I will do whatever it takes to realize his vision. He was the only one to see the sacrifices were needed and that something good could be built on them, even if it means dealing with the devil himself to do it. Get out of here, forget about it. What are you gonna do, huh? Bada bing, bada boom. Oh, God. Stuart, I put together a list of TerraSave members who are most suited for this round of trials. They have all had experience dealing with bioterror and viruses. The psyche evals came out with flying colors. They faced some unspeakable horrors and came out in one piece, indicating a strong resistance to emotional trauma. Number 6 hasn't been directly involved in any bioterror incidents, but the test results were promising, so I included her as well. All things considered, I think this is a pretty strong list of candidates. I'm sure you'd agree. Bada bing, bada boom. It's all in your hands, though. I'll be out there as a backup in case you need anything. Got Neil Fisher, Claire Redfield, Gabriel Chavez, Gina Foley, Crossed Out, I love that guy, Moira Burton, Pedro Fernandez, Crossed Out, another good guy, Natalia Corda, who could forget about Crossed Out, and Edward Thompson, whoever the fuck that is. There you go, bada bing, bada boom, forgot about it. Don't mind if I do. What the fuck is this? I guess the overseer knows we're a-coming. Oh, just let me jump down, will you? Stupid fucking game. Hey John, do you have backups in different places for all your videos in case the channel ever gets deleted, or would fan saves help you out like it did before? Wondering if I should save an archive. No, I have an archive of everything. I have a local backup on several, or I have a bunch of Lacey rugged hard drives, high capacity. I back up everything.
Neil?
I appreciate that though. Oh, that was a live feed?
Neil!
Oh, shit.
I did what I thought was right.
It wasn't.
You know who also did that? Hitler.
Get away from me! There's no bringing the FBC
Boss
back.
fight, here we go.
I failed Lansdale.
Ouroboros.
Ouroboros, it's not death. It's
Why would he have this sudden psychological change? I don't buy that. He ruined the transformation with that stupid dialogue. Never mind, this is awesome! Okay, this is not the time to be sad, Claire. There's a big Chungus monster. I think we should probably get out of here. Well, about time I start hitting the old dusty trail.
Neil, I trusted
No
you.
Magnum ammo left. Great.
TerraSave was built to save people. It's in the goddamn name.
We will save people through fear and power.
Fuck off.
You better hope someone saves you.
Interfere.
Oh, so I make him smack those things. That'll take a bit out of him. Shoot the flumbus. Shoot him right in his fleam.
Well, I can't detonate them, but he has to smack them. Oh, shit. Ow! Oh, look who it is. Stretch Armstrong over here. How you doing? How's your balls? He's a good kid. He's not so bad. He's just misunderstood. Should go back down to ground level. See if we can get him to hit more of these, Actually, I should run around looking for ammo, because I don't have much... Well, actually, I have a bunch of shotgun ammo. Kill whatever the fuck that thing was, before it turns into something not very cool. I gotta use the quick turn more. Quick turn! Oh, I thought I killed him, but that was just a grabbing cutscene. You're so hot. Fucking shit. Welcome to Revelations. You lose. Game over. You've just been revelationized. Where are we going now? Let's look around for ammo and shit. Let me catch up on chat. I'm a little behind. Just give me a minute here, sorry. Where were we? Dalen Wynn for $5. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing well, John. I've been rewatching Black Mirror recently, and I seriously think you could write a good episode of the show. Very spoopy. I would write for Black Mirror. Yeah, I would do an episode. I'll never get the job, though. Who are we kidding? Thank you very much, Dalen Wynn. I appreciate the super chat. I can't speak for everyone, but I think a lot of us are members to spore you for all of your creative ventures. I can't wait to see a full game from you one day. That sounds so tits. I will do a poll on Patreon supporters supporting my work on my video game. If I can get to a point where I'm confident I can bring it to finalization. Like, I'm still not quite confident that I can pull it off, but if I get to a point where I feel confident, then I'll make a poll about it.
I appreciate that, though. Thank you. I think you have a very transparent and reasonable use of Patreon. The first email I ever received of postponing charges a while back, I thought was very caring for your fans. Definitely appreciated. Well, I appreciate all the support. I appreciate the support for all my positive, meaningful content. I really do, and I don't take it for granted. So thank you very much, everybody. I really do appreciate everything. John, you got to start spamming shorts with Subway Surfer. Did you know that during the famous scene, Arby and Master Chief weren't supposed to be doing this thing, but director John kept it in because... that is something I've been planning for a while, but I haven't been doing it just because I'm too fucking lazy, and I'm working on other stuff. But I've been wanting to release clips of all the old Arby and the Chief episodes on X and YouTube Shorts, and accompany them with a blurb of text saying, "Oh, here's some factoids about this episode, and here's how I did this effect," and just release that like on a weekly basis. Like once a week, there'll be like a clip from an old episode accompanied with some text with some behind the scenes material, just as a way of promoting viewership of the show now that it's over. John, you ever think about doing a pump and dump crypto scam? $John coin. There's an idea. Sent you Streamlabs. Oh boy. Let me check out Streamlabs for a second here. You're making me alt tab, you jerk. I'm just kidding. Nate F for 138 says, I don't know if you will agree. I think Arby peaked at season 6. How dare you? It had perfect blend of comedy and drama. 7 and 8 are better production and writing, but 5 to 6 had more comedy into the story. Depends on what you value, I guess, but I loved all of them. Season 6 just felt perfect. All my seasons are perfect. How dare you have a favorite? I hate you forever now. Thanks for nothing. Thank you very much, Nate F. No, I get it. I understand. Thank you very much for the Streamlabs. I appreciate that. Where was I? Popular female live streamers would unironically not recognize a $400 donation, never mind appreciate it. If one of their simp mods tells them, they would just scoff and think of how pathetic viewer is. Yeah, well, I mean, some of these women on Twitch or whatever, they just get cartoonish amounts of money. I'd like to note this is inconsistent with Claire in Resident Evil 2, where she immediately clocked that something was up with Ada. Well, the Resident Evil 2 is much better written than this game. I'm watching your past streams trying to catch up on the John lore. What's the origin of Chico, Lamau? Chico is my silly monkey character who gets hired for jobs he clearly shouldn't have, and often the punchline with Chico is that he smears his own shit on the walls. Currently, he is the leader, or he is the head CEO of YouTube and SpaceX. Yes, Chico. Job, have you streamed Elden Ring? No, I don't want to. I suck at Elden Ring. You don't want to watch that. But how can Claire fight him? He is the next step in human evolution. Behold! The next glorious step of human evolution! I'm beautiful! Wait, is that really it for the death animation, Lamau? I guess? Is Travis still kidnapped by an alien race? I don't know. Who cares? John, does you tried other game engines than Godot? Or is your heart set on Godot? I found it useful to learn with Unity and Unreal Engine 2, like broaden the knowledge with different approaches. Godot is open source, and there's no bullshit fees from what I know, from what I understand, and it's working for me perfectly so far, so I don't really feel the need to move on to something else. Of course we support you, John. You made our childhood, still make good content, and you are a pretty cool guy. Yeah, but I think a lot of my subscribers, they aren't paying for me to develop a game that might not come out. So for the time being, if I spend a month working on my game, I'm not gonna charge people for it. Is Chico secretly a racist dog whistle? What? Do you play piano? Not beyond just hitting notes, trying to figure out what sounds good on a synthesizer. I can't properly play piano. I think you can beat Elden Ring, Johns. You didn't do so bad with Liza P, Liza Poo. I think Liza P is an easier game. I mean, the Spectres. And well, I mean, Elden Ring and the Souls games, they have like co-op boss fights as well, I guess. But you can't. There's no guarantee you'll get a summon. With Liza P, it's like an offline AI, so they're always there. I don't think I beat a boss without a Spectre. And I couldn't even beat the final boss in that game because the final puppet boss at the end of Liza P is for the good ending is fucking ridiculous. Oh shit, I gotta bring my chat window up. I think you can. Oh yeah. Why are you reading on your phone, John? Big Johnny John. It's easier to thumb through it when I've lost track of chat on the. Because this game doesn't use borderless full screen. It uses exclusive full screen. So if I need to scroll up on the chat, I need to alt tab out of it, and it's just kind of it's just a little bit of a nuisance. I'd rather just thumb through it on my phone. It's easier. Oh yeah, I was gonna look around for ammo. Fuck. Whatever. I really enjoy the Mario Galaxy fan meetup at Cineplex, John. So I don't know why you keep doing this. You make this joke and then you keep mentioning Cineplex. Why do you do that?
Let's see what's outside.
Because you know I'm near a Cineplex? It's just kind of weird. You don't need to mention that detail, okay? Does it also make you furious Dr. Squash is $8 for a bar of soap? Is it really? That's a lot. I never checked.
Thanks. I think.
You okay? Can you stand?
Oh, shit!
Ow! Is she dead?
Neil! Where did we go wrong?
You could help me. It's not too late.
There!
Oh my god! You're not supposed to be in here! How could you?
Dad's coming! Get off!
Jesus! Don't call an ambulance!
Moira!
Oh, and now she has to conquer her fear of guns, finally. Why is she just... Well, it's either that or her sister dies. But, I mean, she could have just sucked it up sooner. I mean, what the fuck?
You did it. Claire. Don't scare me like that again.
I have what I need. Nothing will come between us now, my sweet. You and I will be good friends.
What? Who is that? Was that a clone? What's going on in that lab? John, stop thumbing through me, gosh. I'm gonna stick my thumb right in your butthole. Oh my. What should we get this time? Momentary invincibility upon crouching. Claire and Barry are able to perform a follow-up. I guess running and knifing? That's not really a concern. Gain BP when delivering a follow-up with the crowbar? No. Increase Natalia's attack power with the brick? Maybe that one. Actually, that's a cheap one. Let's just grab that. And then what's this? Increase the range of Natalia's awareness? I don't think we need that. Partner characters can use healing items from greater distances. Maybe. Withstand killing blows. Levels 1 to 3. Effectiveness increases with each level. Yeah, sure. Let's do that. And then let's do the ranged healing. And then momentary invincibility. And that'll do. You can make a small screen with Alt F4, I think. Shut the fuck up. Can't believe I actually had to think about that for a second. That is it's kind of a creepy monster design. I kind of like that.
Alex.
Alex Wesker. You can't be the same woman. Where's Moira? What have you done with her?
And the rest of them beneath a mountain of fear and despair.
You killed her.
There's one more to kill.
Barry, over there.
I'll kill you later.
What the fuck is going on? How did he know that was gonna happen? That's bullshit. Why is he running so slowly? He should go faster. It's dangerous in there.
Come on, keep moving. Can you walk?
John, I live in BC. We only have Cineplex. I guess Mission has Silver City. I don't know what's in Vancouver, but I know you live in BC. It's okay, brother. I'm not trying to be a creepy stalker. Okay, fair enough, but like you're just mentioning these specific details like Cineplex and then talking about constantly making the joke about fan meetups. It's just struck me as a little bit weird, but fine. Just saw a funny comment about the new Punisher movie trailer. This is like the 6th time Punisher grew a beard and hid from the world. I I think that looks sweet. The one more kill thing.
She's responsible for the
The only thing I'm
experiments,
concerned about with that is that they're gonna
The overseer.
She took
file
Moira
the teeth down of it, so to speak, because it's a Disney production.
and all for fucking
But I feel like
what?
Disney knows better than to do that. They understand the IP they're dealing with, and I think they'll just
It's okay.
lean into
She
making
said she
it
was going to be
hardcore, which I
reborn.
hope they do.
Reborn how?
That one last kill Punisher thing looks fucking awesome.
Doesn't make any sense.
I'm sorry. I can't remember anything else.
Oh, sweetie, I'm sorry. It's my problem, not yours. Just take it easy.
This is worse than Resident Evil 6? It actually is. Morning, Joblet. How's your week been? It's been a quiet one for me, which I'm thankful for. Nice to not be flat out and overwhelmed by work for once.
Are you okay?
That's cool, man. I'm doing
I was
alright.
just thinking about how I used to
Been
go
an
for
okay
walks
week.
like this with Moira. and
Just
Paul.
working on my game.
Were you a good family?
We tried to be. Moira and I fought a lot.
You reflect South Park's arc. The earliest episodes of RB and the Chief are very good, but rough. The peak episodes are somewhat around the 2/4.
No. She just did that to tick me off. I'm the one.
I'm
who
not sure what
throws
that
apart.
means.
I messed up
This game
real
seems
bad
well
with
received
Father.
by the Resident Evil community, so I have no
Molly
idea what
were
I'm
playing
missing. It
in
looks
the
dull.
house.
Dude, it fucking sucks.
forgot to lock
I don't know
up
why
my
it gets
guns.
it's well received.
Moira,
The raid mode is good.
Polly had an accident.
Was it Moira's fault?
I guess I can't.
It was mine.
I'm gonna wait for this
I
dialogue to
raised
finish.
my voice.
John thinks I'm doxing him or something. Lamau, I'm just a fan for 20 years who knows he shot RB in the Chief movie in Chilliwack because he put it in the credits and I live in Chilliwack, BC. Dude, stop.
I think she still loved you.
I don't care if you know where it was filmed. Just keep that to yourself, okay, please?
I'll tell you this much.
Thank you.
I couldn't save her, but I'm gonna save you. I promise I'll
RB and the
get you
Chief
off
idea.
this
Into the Chief verse where Arbiter acts like Chief. He has green armor and yellow skin, and Chief acts like Arbiter. He's gray with purple visor. And they're owner by DWJ.
It's okay. I can walk now.
Arbiter acts like Chief. He has green armor and yellow
Down you
skin.
go.
Into the verse. Into the Chief verse. Oh god. Yeah, that's all RB and the Chief needs. We need another multiverse story. We need another one of those. And the Chief and Arbiter, we know, accidentally create a paradox where they travel into the universe and they're trying to escape. Instead of scissors, it's pliers. Everything's slightly different. I've seen what they did with Daredevil and it seems like shit. I don't know. I think John Bernthal has... I think he, like, co-wrote the script. I don't know if he's a decent writer, but we'll see. I think he really cares about the character. Apparently he, like, he threatened to quit the character twice because he felt the writers weren't doing the character justice. And I think they were like, well, you write it then. And he was like, okay. And I guess we'll see how good of a writer he is, how he nails the character. I'm looking forward to seeing what he does with it.
How are we gonna get back to the surface?
Damn, worse than 6, yeah. John, come to Harrison Hot... Can you fucking stop, please? You're pissing me off now. If you keep this up, I'm gonna mute you. I'm not fucking kidding. Just, like, stop with all the specific location details. It's actually making me fucking uncomfortable. It's fine, you recognize locations, but just keep it to yourself, please. I feel like this would be leagues better with a buddy. It would probably be like a friend swap shooter. Yeah, it's like Resident Evil 6 is the same sort of thing where it's like terrible, but if you play it through a friend and you just laugh at the whole thing together, it's not so bad. Fucking shit, my aim is terrible. But it's so much, it's amazing how much that adds to it, just simply the blood bursting out of their, wherever you shoot them.
Yeah, are you?
That was definitely taking away from the experience. I should just knife these assholes. Yeah, now we see the blood spurts from the bugs too. At first, before they would just disappear. Where was I? I feel, yeah. John, are you going to get doxed by these people in chat, and then you're gonna have to flee to Quebec and be like, oui, oui. Sacre bleu! I'm one of you guys now. I am le Français. Look, I am one of you. I am eating this baguette. Nom 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 nom. Oh wow, you are definitely les Français. All right, do your thing, girl, woman. Oh fuck! Almost got murked there. I don't know what tabs map to. Just hit tab on the keyboard, make things easy. Hey John, I know you live in Canada in an igloo and you get Tim Hortons with all of our mothers with your abs while playing... while playing with your toys. Whoops, sorry for exposing your personal life. That's fine, you're vague about it. Yeah, I've never seen Job get ticked before. It happens. It's been known to happen.
Is he?
Yeah. Leave him be.
Poor man.
This chat is badly designed. William deadass stop. It's not funny in the first place. It's...
Wait.
Okay, sorry, I don't get why you're upset over name-dropping big landmark tourist spots. I always thought it was cool you lived in the same province as me. Fair enough, but just keep the... I'm just a very personal, like, private person, and when someone just keeps mentioning, like, very specific location details over and over, it just fucking weirds me out, so I'd appreciate it if you stop.
No.
And I'm so I don't mean to put you on the spot or make you feel weird and I'm not... I appreciate everything that you've sent me and everything. I really do appreciate you. What you sent. So just stop, please. Thank you.
I am gonna wreck this island. For
Montreal is the best city in Canada. I'm part Quebecois. Don't hate on the best part of Canada. I need practice by English, so I write in this journal and every day. I don't know what weird accent I should read this in. Should I do this in my vaguely European, comical, offensive, vaguely European accent? I need practice my English, so I write in this journal and every day. Every day I write, but have no words. Now I have good reason. Today I welcome first child to the world. Her mother gave her the name Irina. It was my grandmother's name. I object, but I cannot win against stubborn woman. She has eyes and nose of her father, but mouth of her mother. We will raise her to be healthy, strong girl. This year island is have good spirits again. Mining business goes well. My life is pretty good for me now. I want to give Irina the same feeling when she's older. It's my responsibility now as parent. Fucking hell, this just goes on and on. Irina already 6 years old. How flies time? She loves to imitate her mother. Her mother hates it, probably because imitation is perfect. Little Kroshka is very smart. She likes math. Her grandmother liked math too. Irina's smile helps to take mind off worries. The mines have become dangerous and now they make no money. The island condition is worse and worse. I might have lose job too, but this is no time for a worry. This island is our home. I want to give it to little Kroshka in good condition. It's my responsibility now as parent. Irina now 12 years old, already rebellious, more like mother every day. I don't understand women. And now I am embarrassed to her. Until she needs money or request. Speaking of women and money, a woman comes to our island. She promises to bring back industry. I have job now to help build new facility in the mine. I thought mine was finished, but she has a use for it. She is loved by all. They call her savior, our benefactor. My mother always said never trust people with money. The poor worker is more reliable than rich capitalist. It's good advice, but the rich woman is helping us. It is Irina's 20 years birthday. I should be celebrating, but I'm worried. Next week she will go work in mines. I was against it, but Kroshka will not listen to me, has not listened for years. Why stop now? Irina is stubborn, just like her father. She used to always say, I guess she was right. Has it already been a year since you left us, my darling? I don't trust the people in the facility. There's something wrong about them. But everyone else thinks me stubborn old man. Maybe now Irina too, but I know I'm right. I just hope Irina will realize this too soon. I have not seen Irina in almost one year. Something bad is happening to our home. People become sick, more things I cannot explain. I know it's all because of that woman. She smells of evil. This was to become Irina's home, but too late now. I leave this town, everything. But island is my home. I will not leave. No place to go, so I go to Suez. I stay here. Things will get worse, I know it. Irina, be safe. I will find you, I promise, Kroshka. You are all your father have left. Kind of a sad little letter, but too bad I ruined it all with my goofy, vaguely European accent. Where did you say you were from again? Oh, somewhere in Europe. Okay, I have to go now. Bye. Where exactly in Europe, though? Ah, shit. Get back here. What the fuck am I doing? Let me look at my weapon shortcuts. Samurai Edge, Magnum. Let's put the rifle on the top. Let's put the machine gun can stay there. That's good. That's good there. Let's see what upgrades we have. Anything? No new stuff.
Follow me.
Great. Right. Another upgrade bench where we can't do anything.
There.
Okay.
And then why can't I
Just
switch?
Stay there.
Okay.
Why can't I switch weapons?
Right.
Follow me.
Right.
Oh, that's weird. It was acting like I had triangle held down the whole time. Don't know why. Oh yeah, I read that already. Already read that out in my offensive, vaguely European accent. I'm not doing that again. Oh, we need... Oh yeah, there's a key in here, isn't there? Yeah. Oh, okay, yeah, we need to... let's see if we can craft something. Free up some space. There we go. Bada big, bada bow. What are you gonna do? That'll do. Let's oh, can we combine this with something? Yes. Good. And then okay, we're holding those. That's good. I should have the ammo. Guess we can't combine anything else. Let's pass those and see if now we can make stuff. No, because we don't have anything else to combine them with. Okay, so let's keep having Moira, or not, whatever her name is. Lil Grill Woman. Let's have her hold those, and that's good.
Let's get out of here
Good.
first. Stay close, okay?
I will.
Let's grab these. Let me catch up on chat again. Where was I? Thanks for your patience, guys. I appreciate it. Is it a mod for the blood, John? What's it called? I'll need to get it too. For the, what do you mean? Because the blood the blood wasn't fixed by a mod. It was a frame rate issue. I turned in the settings. I turned the frame rate from variable to cap it at 60, and now the blood effects are rendering properly. I think that's what it was. It wasn't the VSync because I turned that off and then on again, and the blood is still there. I don't believe John's Canadian at all. He's not very nice. You guys hear him call me names all the time. I mean, it is a meme that Canadians are all polite. Generally, they're probably nicer than all Americans, but I even think that's probably bullshit. "20-year fan? You mean like how Phil Leotardo did 20 years in the can?" I'm not doing like an indirect intimidation thing or anything. I live in BC. BC is huge. Nobody is doxing you. It's like if you lived in Nevada and I referenced Las Vegas. No, you're getting more specific than that. I already explained myself. Can we just drop this, please? John had to make Arbin the chief on the radiator. What? I won't do that anymore, John. I'm sorry, truly. No worries. Just stop. God, John, why are you so mad that I know your address? Gosh. Hey, John, I know you went to California, Los Angeles, to film Arbin the Chief in LA. Whoa, spoilers. Just do your Sean Connery voice. Just do your Sean Connery voice. John, don't look out your window. No gay baby seals to see here, okay? Do it in the good cat accent? What does that mean? Do a Swedish accent, not for the note reading, just the entire stream? Yeah, no. DSP, I'm just naming famous landmarks, John. If you get mad, you're just bad John design. Learned a bit about Canadian mountains lately. Terrible Alberta short course. You should tell them to fix it, John. Tell them to make it better. They'll listen to you. No. John was raised in Brandon, Manitoba. He worked in the fields as a farm boy before being shipped to Red Deer, Alberta to work at the railroads. That's where he learned he was a colonizer. When will you wear wigs? Have you worn wigs? Will you wear wigs? When will you wear wigs? I'm of European descent, and that accent triggered me. Oops. Do you remember the dolphin from Flipper died in a car accident? That's so sad. All right, back to it. I think it's a PewDiePie impression. Sure, why not? Let's go with that.
Looks like we can open the sluice from higher up.
I'm of triggered descent and your accent Europeaned me. That dang old smoke alarm at it again. There's no fucking smoke alarm. I don't know, maybe it's your fucking smoke alarm. Alright, how do we get out of here? So I guess we shouldn't be down here for a start. Just like dicks out for Harambe, now it's balls out for Flipper. What? Alright, how do we get... Oh, okay, there's probably a passage for... What's her ass? To crawl through that rubble. That'll be what it is. Yeah, I can see it.
Barry, there's a hole.
Yes, yes. John lives in South America in this little German-esque town where everyone speaks German and seems to build German architecture. Yeah, it's Germany. It's a little island just off the west coast of Brazil.
Natalia, can you open the sluice from that side?
Hey, there's an idea.
Hang on.
Thanks, game. What am I doing? Can you do an impression of Trump jumping out of Air Force One and doing a cannonball in the Strait of Hormuz to clear it? Everybody stand back. We need the strait cleared now.
This is Trump in a fighter jet.
This is Trump in a fighter jet. I'm here, folks. Just like Maverick and Top Gun. Here I come, and I'm bailing out.
That's the cockpit opening.
Here I go. Time for the cannonball. Whoa! Get out of the way, everybody! Get out of the strait. I'm gonna clear it out. I'm gonna clear out the strait, folks. Here I come. Operation Epic Furious Cannonball.
Just keep moving. We can meet up further ahead.
Okay, I'm just supposed to keep going as her, I guess. Oh shit. Come on! Fucking open the thing. No. Fucking damn it.
Natalia, see if you can get this open.
Fucking hell, this hand-holding is brutal.
I don't think so. All right.
Roxas C for $2 says, "Hey John, do you hear that beeping noise?" No, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Thanks for the super chat. What's this? What am I supposed to do with this? What's the point of this? How do I climb down? What's going on in this place? Am I supposed...
Barry, shoot this thing in my way.
Okay, that's... Well, that needed to be spelled out because I wouldn't have figured... I'm just supposed to shoot it with one bullet? That's fucking stupid.
Natalia, the sluice!
Got it.
Cool, thanks. I'm outside, numbnuts. It couldn't possibly been me. Well, I'm the one telling you it's not a fucking smoke alarm. I would know if it was, obviously. Barry just stands there like a fucking moron, taking damage. You expect me to all of a sudden remember I have a low battery smoke alarm? Oh yeah, I really should get that checked out. That is annoying, isn't it? I would have fixed that by now if I had that on my end. I don't know what the fuck it is you guys are hearing, but it's not me. Excuse me, Jesus. Didn't even know that was there, I just took a guess. My gamer sixth sense was telling me where exactly to shoot. Alright, guess I'm going up this way. Lamau slipping into Tony there? Yeah, I started off as Tony there. I was like, oh yeah, I'm doing a Trump impression right now. What you gotta do? Forgot about it. Bada big, bada boom. John, can you do a German accent and reenact a certain Austrian painter's speeches? Certainly not. Can you do an impression of a smoke alarm? No. John, can you do an imitation of Trump singing Simping for BB? I don't even know who that is.
Oh, baby.
Damn Trump hired Tony Soprano to make him look good. How low can you go? It would make more sense for Tony Soprano to jump into the Strait of Hormuz to clear it out, to cannonball into the water. Hey, it's just Tony Soprano report here, cocksuckers.
I've cleared out the Strait of Hormuz. Here we go. Forget about it. As he's diving. What are you gonna do? The beeping noise is Cyborg Trump. There you go.
Beep. Beep, that's him. I'm a cyborg, I said beep.
Roxas C for $2 says beep. Yes. Thank you very much, Roxas C. Beep. Beep indeed. Canada should have stayed British. Maybe. What are your thoughts on aliens and all these UFO sightings? Are they here? Are we a farm? Are we a zoo? Do they live in the ocean? I don't fucking know. I think all these U.S. Army aircraft and whatever are finding weird shit in the sky or, in Earth's orbit. These inexplicable objects. And did you guys see that shit under the pyramids they found not too long ago? Apparently there's these giant cylinders right under the pyramid that are sort of like batteries or like possibly or like channels for some kind of vibrational energy, and it all funnels into like a chamber that's like way underneath that I guess was meant for somebody to crawl into. There's a Joe Rogan about it. He was talking to, can't remember who it was, but he's like this what do you call him, archaeologist, I guess. And they're recently doing these 3D underground scans, and they found these huge fucking structures under the pyramids. Like that's weird. And that, like, they know it's there now. It's like, what the fuck is that for? That, it sounds wild, but like this is like confirmed to be there now. Like they're actually looking into this shit now. It's like, what the fuck is that there for? I mean, I don't know what it all means, but I think it's all fascinating, and I think there's something out there beyond us in the universe. She just casually asks Barry to shoot the thing in her way to fix the problem. If only taking care of my bebe was that easy all the time. John gaslighting chat into thinking there's no beeping, that we don't find out he's a robot. I'm on to you, Clanker. Shh. Agathan Cybertrump coming to clear our whore mouse so all of Yakub's forces can retreat to the secret entrance to the Icelands. What? There is 100% a beeping nose, John. I can hear it. Oh, a beeping nose? It's an in-game smoke alarm. Yeah, I don't know what the hell you guys are hearing. John, what do you think about people who refuse to install smoke alarms because they think it's tempting fate? What's tempting fate? Installing smoke alarms? How the fuck is that tempting fate? That's a precaution. It's tempting fate to not install a smoke alarm. Is it the idea that they want to tempt fate because they want to live on the edge, Lamau? It's chat against you, Job. Everyone else hears it. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about a noise that I can't hear and is not being emitted on my end. Are you hearing it now? It's probably from the game or something. It's probably some repeated action I do in the game, and it makes a sound that you guys are thinking is a smoke alarm. It's chat against you, Job. What do you want me to do about it? I can't fucking do anything about it. Smoke alarm. Wait, hang on. Where was I? Now you must forfeit your Tony Soprano love pillow. No! The smoke alarm comments are a meme from some stream of a black woman who just left a smoke alarm low battery beeping in the background and wouldn't acknowledge it no matter how much the chat pleaded. Okay, so people are fucking with me then? Smoke alarm PTSD is real, man. I haven't heard it today, but every time I do hear it, it's like a sleeper agent has active, and I hone in on that thing immediately to change it. I can't stand the sound. Well, yeah, I mean, it's supposed to be annoying. That's the point, to make you change the battery. Trump.
Tony, there's gabagool at the bottom of the strait.
Gabagool? Forget about it. I'm diving straight in there. Cannonball, cannonball. That Gabagool's mine. Nobody else can have any. Tony Soprano in The Goonies. Holy shit! BB is Netanyahu Trump's daddy, who Trump does trick on it for. What? BB is Netanyahu Trump's daddy? Oh, Benjamin? That's his name, right? Benjamin Netanyahu? Is BB like a nickname? It's Dark Woke John evolving into his final form, BIPOC Morris Job. The sonar projected pyramid images, yes. Miles and miles of giant pillars under the pyramids. I mean, what the fuck? Yeah. I've heard teachers recount their issues with smoke alarm beeps during all the school from home Zoom stuff during COVID. Oh yeah. Well, yeah, when you're in a class or a virtual class of 30 webcam feeds, I guess someone's bound to have a smoke alarm going on. To be fair, I don't hear it. That's because there's nothing to hear. Smoke alarm, wait a minute, where was I? I don't know. Everyone's giving me shit about a smoke alarm sound, and there's nothing I can do because I don't hear anything, and there's nothing playing on my end that would make a sound like that, except the game itself. Guys, anytime John stutters, it's him lagging, and anytime he goes to top himself up, he's recharging. I'm on to you, wireback, number crunching, oil guzzling clanker. I love how easily I can get under job skim. I'm easily irritable, that's true. I am sorry, by the way, if sometimes I let things get to me too much when I shouldn't. And I know people are just busting my balls for a laugh. But sometimes it just certain things just wear thin on me for whatever reason. And sometimes I don't react as well as I should. So I apologize if I sound like a jerk or whatever sometimes. I don't mean to. Yes, Uncle BB to be precise. How rude of John to look at his phone midstream. I'm just looking at chat. It's easier. Let's remember the facts. A Game Boy Advance SP had a built-in light. The original Advance didn't. So you had to buy the accessory light. Nintendo DS was $400 at launch, but came with Mario T4 DS. What does that have to do with anything? You haven't called me a slur yet, so we're good. Listen, speaking of topping up, I'll be right back, okay? Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
And I'm back. So hopefully we've gotten over the beep thing, because there's definitely no beeping noises coming from my stream. Thank you for waiting. Oh yeah, my controller's there. Okay, what the fuck are we doing? Oh yeah, Barry's gotta shoot this. How am I supposed to know that Barry needs to shoot this if there's not NPC dialogue of her saying I need to shoot it? I used to like Trump, but now I hate him today? Yeah, well... Trump's been, Trump's been pretty crazy. Been doing some wild shit lately. I mean, whatever side of politics you're on, I mean, all this political craziness right now is just yet another reminder of just how futile it is to dig your heels into one side or deify any one party or individual, because it's only a matter of, like, if you pick a side and you're ride or die with them, it's only a matter of time before they do something wild, and then all of a sudden you look kind of stupid being on their side of things. It's like you can't expect like any one person or party to always be right about everything, especially like politicians. Like, you know, you take sound policy wherever and whoever it comes from, and then, you know, anybody is prone to making a mistake. And I can't say I'm happy with the shit I've been seeing from Trump's administration either. But I know why people voted for him. Because I think Biden was a weak president, and I think Kamala was really awful. But yeah, no politics. I don't want to get too far into that. Alright, let's open this. Actually, I don't even care about this. Fuck off. Oh, god damn it. Actually, fuck it. Nah, I don't care. I don't care. Let's just go wherever we need to go. We gotta go this way, so... I think there's the final doors up here, right? Yeah, so we gotta open that. And now we've blown up, we shot the obstructions, so... Just have girl woman run this way. Climb up the wall, I guess. Chat drawing... Why can't I talk? Fucking hell. Chat trying to give job braid damage. I think that's happened already. Oh fuck, no, I'm going backwards. What am I doing? If you listen... Hang on. If you listen closely, you can hear the clanker lubing up his port to recharge. That's right, stick it in there. John, will you play Transformers Devastation, or at least War for Cybertron and Fall of Cybertron? Please. Cubertron, please. The Cybertron games are really fun shooters with good campaigns, while Devastation is basically Devil May Cry. I don't know, maybe it's not a priority for me. I think I'd rather just play Devil May Cry. Oh, and now, yeah, I've got to go back as Barry to shoot that guy. Fucking Christ. War for Cybertron was awesome. Too bad it's not on Steam. Wasn't it supposed to be? Maybe they changed their mind or something. trying to complete the Gen 2 Pokedex on cart. I have red, yellow, and crystal. Almost there now. I'm at 230 out of 251. Just need to get the fossil from red and the Gen 2 exclusives from a copy of gold. Gen 2 Pokedex on cart? What card is that? I guess she has to be like before she can pick up something. Oh, through here, I guess, yeah. It all began with the GameCube. Alright, lads, let's head to the galley and raid the beer fridge. That's my space beer! Get your filthy paws off it.
Barry, shoot this thing in my way.
And then that guy's gonna get up. That guy behind me's gonna get up now. Oh, maybe not. I was worried about nothing. I'll take this guy out, though. Welcome to Revelations. Did you go fix the smoke alarm? Yes! Fitted it with a new battery, so no worries there. No more sound. You're welcome. Trump is grotesque. He looks like he is half man and half pig. Listen, I don't care what he looks like. I just want sound policy from him.
Need your help.
Okay, I don't know where this fucking bug is. I need Girl Woman. Well, if I don't have the girl there... Blah! If I don't have the girl there to help me, how am I supposed to know where to shoot? That's stupid. Let's see if we can get the girl down there first. Before we move forward with Barry. John's Trump impressions really opened my eyes to him. Truly despicable guy. I don't have any real thoughts on Trump, though. His crazy Trump has gone through 2 impeachments, and I think there's a 3rd going on. So if there wasn't, there certainly is now, I can imagine. I'm Tucker 2028. All I'm gonna say is... he's not running, is he? I've had to take a break from politics recently. Had to face the fact that I'm just not emotionally mature enough for that conversation yet. I stopped looking at people as people. Not quite sure what you mean. I get political fatigue. Absolutely. I mean, things are crazy right now. With the whole Strait of Hormuz and Iran shit. I mean, it's just like whatever side of politics you're on. I mean, I think it's just wild to see what's going on. Can Trump save the UK from our oppressive overlords, though? I don't know, wasn't he supposed to save Canada, too? I don't know what to make of Carney. I can't decide if I'm okay with him or not. I mean, I'm not a fan of the Liberal Party, but so far I think Carney is at least a better fit than Trudeau, but like... That's part of the problem, is Canadian politics is so fucking boring and under the radar that I don't really know what's happening. Like, political shit in America seems much more overt and sensationalized, but there is a utility in that. Like, it draws everybody's attention and it makes people stay tuned in to what their administration is doing. With Canada, it all just seems sort of foggy and elusive, and it's just like, what's going on? What are you guys doing? So you actually have to, like, look all this shit up to find out exactly what the government's doing, but most of the time I'm just... It's hard enough just keeping on top of pop culture. You know? It's just like a fire hose of information every fucking day. It's too much. Okay, where is it? Point! Point, woman!
Need your help.
Hang on. I'm never right in the middle of those circles, but I always just barely get it, if I do. Oh, I'm falling behind again. Hang on. Okay, I'll stop talking about politics. As long as we don't get too into detail about it. I don't mind, because, I mean, what's going on is so fucking wild that I don't mind, like, a little bit of neutral discussion on it. I mean, people want to take sides and say they're liberal or Republican. I mean, that's fine. I don't demonize. I don't discriminate. Still kind of heart Trump, to be quite honest, so not hot on the military interventions at all, but at least it's not a Bush or Obama style boots on the ground forever war. Yeah, I think with Obama, the shit he was doing, it was more like covert. Like, it wasn't like that, you know, publicized. Whereas everything Trump does is out in the open, so I think he's getting... Perhaps he's getting more flack than he should relative to what other Democratic presidents have also done in regard to, you know, international affairs and occupations. Not obviously, that's not a justification for what he's doing. I mean, I don't know what the right answer is here, because I mean, if I don't think Iran can be trusted with a nuclear weapon if they have a nuclear weapon. Because I think they've made it pretty fucking clear over the years that they hate the West. So if they were just taking out their weapon stockpiles or whatever, like, that's good, I guess. But like, when he was tweeting the other day, where he was just like, I'm gonna wipe out this civilization. It's just like, holy shit, dude. I mean, either... Like, if they call you... If it was a bluff and they call your bluff, nobody's gonna believe you henceforth. But then if you actually go through with that after phrasing it like that, like, it's just fucking crazy, dude. I don't even want to talk about it anymore, because I sound so fucking stupid talking about this shit that I feel like I'm embarrassing myself. I don't know what to make of all this shit, man. It's just crazy. This is definitely not my wheelhouse. I'm not a political commentator. I don't know what the fuck to say about all this stuff. I just want world peace.
Okay, we're out. Now to pick up Wesker's trail.
Right.
You know, you don't have to come with me for this.
I'm staying with you.
I heard the beep.
I know the truth as much as you
That's
do.
it's probably the mission indicator, because I there's a beep. I heard the beep sound with that. Whenever there's a new objective that appears in the top right corner, it makes a little noise. Oh, I'm supposed to shoot this. I gotta catch up more on chat. I'm still falling behind. Kanye Alex Jones 2028. I don't I don't think they're friends or anything. I mean, I know Kanye appeared on Alex's show. That was a while ago. Isn't that where he wore the zipped up face mask? And he was talking saying all that crazy shit. I don't think he's had him on since then. I haven't heard them interact ever since then. It actually started affecting my marriage and how I carried myself. Did some serious soul searching and realized that the people in your circle are the ones who matter the most, not who's in the White House. Yeah, I mean, it's out of anybody's hands, really. Other than, you know, who individuals vote for. Other than the power to vote. It's just like once it's the powers in an administration's hands, it's like you can protest, but like there's a lot of shit that's going to happen that's just completely out of your hands, so you can't really spend that much time worrying about it. It actually, oh yeah, I read that one out. Went to a Trump rally once and it felt awesome, but the idea that I can only feel that way around people who vote the same as me struck me as ridiculous, missing out on experiences because of a color. I don't like the division. It's just like this side good, that side bad. I don't like all that. Retard James Moore for $10. Thank you very much, James. Thank you for the super chat. That's very kind of you. Sorry, I heard War 4 / Fall of Cybertron. I love those Transformers games, but fuck Hasbro and Activision for refusing to renew licenses and removing them, and 90% of Transformers games from all platforms. Ooh. Is that what they did? Refusing to renew licenses. Why would they have to... Oh, like Activision, like renewing a deal, like a licensing deal with Hasbro? Damn. They just didn't think it was a good investment, I guess. Holy shit. Thank you very much, James. I've never played those games. I've heard people praise them, though. Thank you very much. Holy shit, what a gruesome death the invisible bug does. It seems kind of weird. The back-breaking thing is weird, and then he shits little baby bugs all over you. It's just weird. John, what are your thoughts on garlic toast, garlic farmer sausage, and apple slices? Also, is Trump the Mad King? Also, how are your Sunday church session going? Did you beat Donkey Kong Country 2 yet? Dude, you are all over the place, dude. I don't fucking know. Trump hate is his base. His talk on annexing Canada is just a way to rile up his base, or so he thinks, and get them excited because he sees them as so dumb. In Canada, we literally didn't have any other option, and we still don't. Like, don't tell me you're going to vote for Pierre or the new NDP guy. What? Are you talking to me? I was just constantly wound up because of politics. I was getting into debates with my family, and I would isolate myself from them because we didn't see eye to eye, especially after Charlie Kirk died. Yeah, you can't, especially when it comes to family, you can't let politics divide you up. I mean, I hate all that too. And politics shouldn't be dividing up family. Least of all family. I don't think they should be dividing up friends either, but I understand why it happens sometimes. I don't agree with it, but I get it. You know, I know a lot of people that think politically different than I do, and I still consider them friends. I would still do whatever they wanted if they needed help. We are being replaced in Canada. Carney is on that agenda in another 20 years. Okay, fuck. I'm not reading that out. The same overlords who oppress the UK and Canada are the same ones who Trump works for and serves. You ever think about that Mel Gibson recording, but instead he says, "Just smile and blow me away." That was a funny recording. Iran having a nuke is no more worrisome than Israel having one, who are more likely to use it, and they hate us probably even more. You think Israel is more likely to use a nuclear weapon on the West? Just be based, John, lol, whatever that means. If all of the AI video apps were still up, Trump would post himself shitting all over Iran like he did with those protesters a few months ago. Oh yeah, that was wild. I mean, fuck, the memes that he has the White House post. Mr. Bad Guy for $4.99 says, John, let's hear more thoughts on the current thing. I'm fucking brain dead when it comes to this shit. You don't want to hear what I have to say. I appreciate it though, Mr. Bad Guy. I think I've said too much already. I just want everyone to get along. Thank you very much, Mr. Bad Guy. Appreciate the super chat very much. Luckily, I converted my family to think more in line with me over the years. Just plant the seeds of doubt and never directly argue anything. Just joke and be chill. Yeah. Diffuse everything with humor is good. John and his smoke alarm slop streams. Fuck off. Politics has made me very bitter lately. Hate the social media algorithms that just throw political rage bait at me the more I block the pages. Can't really have a good conversation with anyone about it. Yeah. Dude, I remember Alex Jones' face during that whole thing. I remember when he cut to commercial and Kanye was talking about Hitler. He looked amazing. Foul. It was a wild episode. I was awake to things that people were waking up to 10 years ago, and no one else is waking up to it 10 years later. It just seemed so surreal for a while. Maybe if we sport him enough, he'll finally do the Speedo leg day stream? That's never happening. The fucked up part is that Hasbro is making War for Cybertron toys right now. So they're continuing to produce action figures based on the game that Activision refuses to renew the licenses for. That's weird. Israel has the Samson option, John. If they are losing a war, they plan on launching all their nukes towards all the major cities in the world. The Samson option? What the fuck is this? I haven't heard of this. But yeah, John, Transformers Devastation is basically the G1 Transformers with shell shading. You can transform and still attack, and it has an awesome rock OST. That's cool. Can you do an impression of Trump announcing his new plan to open the Northwestern Passage as an alternative to the Strait of Hormuz by taking a big hot Trumpy Dumpy on the North Pole?
We're gonna open up a new passage when I take a hot, steamy shit in
where was it?
In the North Pole. Here we go. Ah, I'm doing it. Here we go. We don't need the Strait of Hormuz anymore. I'm making a new one.
Why do you get scared when confronted about Canada's replacement agenda? Because it just devolves into all this fucking Indian hate, and it makes me uncomfortable seeing people hate on people for having a certain skin color. I'm not saying that Canada shouldn't get a handle on its immigration policy, because I mean the amount of immigrants that have come down in Canada or come in through Canada in recent years relative to years before. I mean the rate has just skyrocketed. Like that alone, I think, is enough for concern. Where it's just like, hang on, shouldn't we be more moderate about this? But like, I don't think less of people just because they're from a different place. I mean, I just think people should be, you know, assessed on like on a case by case basis. I'm not scared. Yeah, but honestly, Bigby, I think things might be getting better. I'm also sick of politics too. Look up the Samsung option. It is true. Everyone knows you got to pay your Transformer toys from the Chinese. Their figures are insane in terms of engineering and aesthetics. Okay. John, can you do an impression of Hassan Piker shocking his dog when it said you have a shock collar on both Arby and Chief? How am I supposed to do an impression of that? What the fuck? Thinking about and talking about all this stuff makes me sad. Makes me sad too. John, can you do Alex Jones' impression?
We can fix the Strait of Hormuz by putting chemicals in the water to make it the Gay of Hormuz.
John is terrified. Shut up. It's not about hate. It's about acknowledging what's happening to our country. If I wanted to live... Okay, fucking stop, dude. Many chats missed. I don't care. Alright, here we go. Let's go back to the game.
Once upon a time, this must have been some kind of mine.
Harry, I think I remember something. I think that woman used to be down there somewhere.
Okay. Let's head down and look for a way across.
What he meant by the Chinese is because they make the best third-party Transformers that use literal black magic engineering to make it look perfect without cable in both car and robot mode. Oh, that clears it up. What the fuck are you talking about? Literal black magic engineering. Oh, literal black magic engineering. Without kibble in both car and robot mode? What the fuck? What does that mean? What's kibble? Bizian from the State Department, they've been scapegoating around for decades since the CIA was thrown out. Agreed on the Israelis being a wild card with nukes. They have been unpredictable since JFK's presidency. They were caught stealing uranium ore from the US. Kennedy forced them to undergo direct supervision. I don't fucking... You guys know more than me, dude. I don't know what's going on. What's this? I hear stuff. Is there something supposed to happen? What's the point of this? I can't even exit out.
Where the hell are we now?
That was weird. I couldn't even pause during that. It's weird how scared you are to simply say, hey, I don't hate any race, but I want Canada to stay European and India to stay Indian and China to stay Chinese and America to stay American. Well, what does that mean? Everybody should just stay where they belong? I mean, I'm a British immigrant that came to Canada. My family came to Canada. I'm not scared of anything.
The only way up is that elevator.
I don't know why you're framing it like that. Can we just drop it? I don't even want to talk about this shit. I'm sorry I even mentioned it. I agree that like a country's values should be preserved. Like you know, if somebody comes to a country from somewhere else, they should respect and adhere to the values of that nation. So you know, if people are making like an argument for cultural preservation rather than, you know, racial, I mean that I think I agree with. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? Why am I stuck? Why can't I do anything? Am I supposed to shoot I think I'm stuck up here. What the fuck is going on? I actually had to knock the berry off the platform.
Looks like the whole power source has been removed.
To unstick
Find
myself.
a replacement to get this baby moving.
I guess I'm supposed to... Can I crouch under here? Oh, maybe the girl has to go through there. No. Okay. I guess we're supposed to make something come down the conveyor belt. I don't know what, though. What am I missing? Okay, we need to get the power going before we can use the conveyor belts, presumably. I don't think we checked the lockers yet. How many times a day do you think Barry has to poo? Now, see, these are the questions. This is the kind of questions that need answering. Dizian from the State Department. They've been scapegoat... Oh, yes. Okay, I read that one out. Kibble is basically the ugly, huge backpacks on the Transformers in robot mode are literally seeing the feet sticking out in car mode. Kibble. Oh, like parts of the Transformer that stick out that shouldn't be there during when they're in a certain form? Is that what it is? This Transformer is just badly designed.
No power.
Oh shit.
That's a problem.
Yeah, so we need power. Oh no, did we check down here? Aha.
What was that?
Israelis also leaked the information to the Soviets to make nukes themselves. Oh boy. Let's get over the... Let's move on from the politics thing. I'm sorry I even brought it up. I'm not equipped to talk about it, and it's just... I feel like it's just a bummer now. Reading and talking about all this shit. I want to make jokes about dicks again. Oh, okay, so we're supposed to move this crate over here. I guess? Oh, no. What am I supposed to do in here? Where do I drop this thing? I don't think there's anything out of reach.
This one's dead too.
Oh, so we gotta go somewhere. Okay, I thought the power switch was in here, but I guess not. I guess it's in a different building. Oh, we're supposed to... Oh no, we can just jump, we can just climb right up here. We don't need the crate. Let's say you want a cool Bumblebee figure, but instead of looking accurate, you can see the car seats under his arms and robot motor, his feet under his rear bumper and car motor. Okay, you know, I think I get what you're saying. Yeah, it's like I was saying, right? It's like pieces that stick out when they shouldn't. And we still don't have any new gun parts. I mean, I guess I should be using the girl's ability to point out stuff more. Arita's last words, shredded Russia. The bodies continued to pile up here. The show Betty, my God, what have we done? That woman, that Alex, she didn't come here to save us. She came here to destroy us. My father was right all along. All she wants to do is make monsters and people die. We have been helping her do it all this time. How could we have been so stupid? She injected us all with something. I don't know what it is, but they start to itch. They're the bodies. They just start to fall apart. Once the blindness sets in, that's the final stage. It's just a matter of time for me, too. Oh, Papa, I wish you were here. I wish I could see you again. This island is done for. There's nothing left but death. I don't know how much time I have left. Can't be long. Legs already feel funny. Itching started, no focus. Pain in my joints. God help Papa. Oh, that's so sad. That's so sad. So I guess we just keep going this way? Ooh, this looks like a powery room. Lots of powery things in here. Aha.
Must have been the power switch for the conveyor belt. That should help me get things from point A to point B.
So I guess I'm supposed to put the crate down here. John Tucker Carlson Graham? What is going on? What is going on? Sorry, I can't laugh too loud. I can't do the Tucker laugh. It's a loud laugh. Alright, so now we can put this here. Aha. There we go. Let's see if we can combine some objects, clear some space. Can we use a herb? No. Let's I don't like to do this, but I guess we'll drop some stuff. I don't really want to drop any of this. We'll get more crafting material. We've already got a bunch of stuff that we crafted anyway. Alright, so now we can go back outside. Whoa! Well, was not expecting that. Guess I should have.
What the hell is that thing?
Looks like my ex-wife. Hi, honey. I'd recognize you anywhere. You've done something with your hair, right? No magnum ammo, great. Yes, I'm aware. Don't you love it when you can just exploit a central bit of geometry? Welcome to Revelations. Oh, that door's blocked now? What the fuck? How am I supposed to get out of here? Oh, climb out the window here? I don't know why the door just couldn't have stayed open, but okay, I guess to prevent you from leaving.
I'll throw my back out if I try to lug this thing all the way to the elevator.
It's a good thing we don't have to go that far, isn't it? Let me catch up on. Actually, I'll let that go while I'm catching up on chat. Let the crate go to wherever it is it's going. All right, where was I? Bear with me. Where the fuck was I? You can't preserve culture without preserving the ethnicity that created this culture. There's no magic soil that changes people. You need to have a clear majority with an integrated minority. Sure, yeah, well, yeah, I get that. Assimilation, unfortunately, is harder to enforce than just halting immigration deportation. And the deporting is only after they did something awful. If you have too many different groups of people without one being the majority, you have the different groups of people competing at each other's throats. It's human nature. No, I get that. John, just turn into your alter ego, Dark Woke John, and just say stuff, I don't know, dude, these guys are so into politics, they should get married at this point. I just don't like how every entry-level, low-skilled job is occupied by... Okay, fuck. It's like, you can't just say Indian person, you gotta, like, say, like, an example of one of their names. It's just, I don't know, it's just like needlessly anti-Indian. I get that there's rampant immigration problems, but whenever I try to discuss the current thing with Chico, he just grabs me and rips my arms off, then he flings poo at me. Very rude. Chico does that, yeah. They're also scammers and liars. Dude, I have fucking Indian friends that are great. I mean, I think it's cultural behavior. So you can't just, like, write them all off as like that. But I do agree that the immigration policy should be reasonable, and there should be like a dominant culture, and the integration of a minority. Otherwise, you end up having a battle about what is the dominant ideology or the dominant culture or whatever. To be fair, King, the average teenager has the intelligence of a carpet sample and the attitude of an angry hamster, so of course jobs will go with the guy who won't complain. What? There are other natural factors to hiring teenagers due to their school lives. They're usually high turnover. It's not a bad thing, but someone with open availability is often going to be more useful. Well, I think it's good for teenagers to get work experience. I mean, even if they start off lousy, I mean, it's just sort of a... I mean, I had a job when I was a teenager. I didn't think I'd be any good at it, and I needed a lot of instruction. When I first worked retail, I was like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. But I had good supervisors and people who were there before me saying, just do this, just do this. Like, okay, and then I got the hang of it. Like, no teenager is going to be good right out the gate. Job play solitaire. It's the only way to save chat. Fuck no. Sad to see Canadians defend their replacement. I'm not trying to justify a cultural replacement. There's nothing stopping an Indian person from being a Canadian, because it's about values. But yeah, I agree. If too many people come into a country and they don't respect the values of the country they're moving to, and they want to take it over, I agree that's a problem. So I do agree that Canada should get its immigration policy under control, because it feels like it's just the rate at which new people are coming in just seems like way too high. It's really sad you're going into Canadian politics even though you're not Canadian. What are you talking about? I am in Canada. It's so sad you disliked yourself so much, or maybe you're just a Renjinder. Keep it up, dude. You're fucking making me lose patience. I'll just mute you if you keep it up. I don't know if you're talking to me there. I assume you are. Mr. Bad Guy for $1.99 says, "Where's my food? I ordered it half an hour ago." Oops. I told you to bring your own snack and drink. We're not going to any more space restaurants. Thank you very much, Mr. Bad Guy. Thank you for the super chat. Also, some of these enemy designs in Revelations are wild. As shitty as the game is, some of the designs actually freak me out. And yeah, there's some good enemy design. I like the boss that we fought, or no, we didn't fight them, but it was in the cutscene. It's like the main enemy, I guess. I guess that's the Overseer, the one that Claire and Moira ran into. I thought that was a cool enemy design. Oh no, it was Barry and the girl that found her. Never mind. No matter what you say, John, these idiots are too stubborn to learn, so they just stay in their little corner with their dumps. I understand people are mad about immigration one way or another, or, you know... Like, I get why people are frustrated. Even if I don't agree with the things they're saying. And, like, I sort of agree in a way... Like, I know where some of these people are coming from, but... I feel like it's just tipping over into just... hatred of people just because they come from a certain part of the world. course they're not all bad, but most of them are not capable with our society. Well, I mean, I think they should be assessed more carefully on a case-by-case basis. I mean, I think I agree with you there. Like, you want people, you want to bring in people that are compatible with the values and the culture of the nation that they're coming to. But it absolutely is good for teens to have work experience. I'm just saying that contributes to the bias of hiring adults over teenagers. You got to give people a chance to learn. Right, okay. Yeah, the bitter names aren't really helpful, but I never like those conversations about stability just get written off with my melting pot. John, exactly. At that point, it's colonization, and that isn't what's happening. Every country is able to set their own immigration rules, and some are more reasonable than others. It's subjective. I'm not sure what exactly you're saying exactly, too. I can't remember what it was I said that you agree with, but, Ronnie, where's the chocolate starfish and the hot dog flavored water? John, I watched my city, the one I grew up in, for 20 years? What are you saying? 20 years? WO years? 20, 30 years? Turn into Little India in the last 5 years. Entire plazas taken over, don't speak English, different values. I get where you're coming from, okay? The best thing about too many Indians in Canada, made in India restaurant, the chicken korma, saffron rice, and garlic naan bread goes hard. Yeah, I love Indian food. Can you do an impression of Tony Soprano getting mad at everyone in the Bing talking about politics when he walks in? The fuck are you guys talking about? I forget what he says. I was agreeing with your comment that a culture shouldn't be overtaken and erased by people who move there. Yeah, I agree with that. I watched my home turn from one of the nicest cities in the country to become one of the most dangerous, and it breaks my heart. Yeah, I mean, what's going on in the UK, I mean, for example, I can't believe I'm still talking about this, but people are bringing it up. Like, I mean, I mean, Canada, at the very least, I know it's not, I know the immigration is out of control in Canada, it seems like, but at the very least, Canada has the landmass. Like, the UK is a relatively small island, and its immigration is just fucking wild. It's just a shame because I understand why people are so frustrated, but I think that people are letting their frustration get to them to the point where they just start, you know, like they're just shitting on people just because they come from that place, and I think that's, I don't think that's fair to them. I get it. Some of you guys think I don't get it, but I think I do. But John, one vitally devastated the Phyllis. But John, one vitally devastated the. What? One vitally? What's that? One Johnny Somali devastated South Korea. What chance do we have? I'm not sure what you're saying. Yeah, your leaders in the UK are actively trying to kill you at this point. John, I was talking to King about it being sad that he's so invested into Canadian politics when he's not even Canadian. Oh, okay. My bad. A lot of emotional reactions, which is to be expected, yeah. Look, I listened. Some of you probably think I'm a cuck that believes in open borders and shit. I don't. I think immigration should be brought way down, and people should be screened carefully and validly. I mean, I don't know what that's going to look like, but there needs to be a careful assessment of people coming in. And if you need more staff to handle the weight of that, then hire more staff. I understand why people are frustrated. I really do. Whether it's Canada or the UK in particular. I just don't like seeing that frustration decay into just like a hatred of people for looking a certain way or coming from a certain place, because that's I mean that's how it reads to me, and it just makes me uncomfortable seeing that in my chat. That's all. I hope I worded that okay. Alright, where the fuck am I? Oh yeah, we need to figure out where that crate went. Oh, it's right here. That's easy enough. And then I guess we just plonk this down right here. Is this like a weight activated generator? Is that all that was for? Okay, so where do these power lines go? Okay, so that's active. And I guess, could we do something with this? Okay, I guess we're not supposed to push that one yet. What's it doing? Is it doing a thing? Is this something for the girl to crawl through? Actually, I don't think so. Let's bring Girl Woman over here, see if she can crawl through the thing. Just curious. Nope. Okay. So let's see if we can get on the other side of this. Aha, there we go. A little hole for some reason. Oh, so we're supposed to pull the switch at the same time. I get it. So I gotta tell her to wait.
Just stay there.
I can't.
Why can't you? Because she's doing it anyway? There we go. So I guess, yeah, we don't need that crate there anymore, so we can keep carrying this and find a new place to put it. Let me catch up again. Remember the Russian streamer Vitaly who was just arrested in the Philippines? I didn't know about that, or at least I didn't remember him. Can you give us a John date on your progress this week? Well, I've been working on my game. I don't know if that's what you're interested. You guys want to see my game that I've been working on? There's barely anything to show, but I could show you something if you wanted to see it. Is the landmass really suitable? People say the same thing about Australia, but there isn't enough water here. Canada's like way the fuck bigger though. John, are there any games you're looking forward to this coming year? I'm actually hoping the Star Fox game rumor is true. Yeah, that sounds cool. I would love a new Star Fox game. I just hope, because nothing's really topped Star Fox 64 for me. I hope they make something narratively that has that sort of cinematic sensibility to it, where it feels like you're playing Top Gun, and it feels so cathartic by the end. The whole thing with Fox's father and stuff coming from the dead to guide him out of the exploding base on Venom is just so fucking awesome. I hope the new Star Fox game does shit like that. Me personally, I think politics should be abolished. Based. We should have better immigration laws and more opportunities for everyone. Yeah. Can we hear about the romance game you're working on? Getting to hear you talk about your process is always really cool. Sure, I'll show you a bit of my game if you want. I don't want to press you on it, mind. The question just occurred to me is all. No, I get it. Is the landmass really suitable? I'm not sure what you mean by suitable. Mr. Bad Guy for 199 says, you think apples orbit around DSP's gut? Is that like that Family Guy bit? You're so fat, your body has its own gravitational pull, Peter. Thank you very much, Mr. Bad Guy. Thank you very much for the super chat. You can't replace your own citizens with a complacent ethnic voter base if you tone down immigration, though. I mean, I agree with that. I mean, the thing that's happening with the states, I mean, maybe it's even the case in Canada, where I know in the States, it was the case was much more overt, where it's like, they were like just opening the borders and making them extremely porous, and then bringing in a whole swaths of people who are obviously going to vote for the party that allowed them to come in. Or at least they're banking on that being the case. And then if you combine that with the fact that you don't have to present voter ID for when you go in to vote for somebody, I mean, that's just like a recipe for a disaster, right? It's just like I think the Democrats, it feels like they were just trying to ensure perpetual success for themselves. I don't agree with that. My city is one of the most liberal city in the country, maybe more liberal than Seattle. I understand, John. You've got reasonable immigration views and care about the individual. Well, it's, you know, I try to walk the line, you know, because I do understand both sides of it. Saying we have a hatred of people because we don't want Canada to become India is like saying we have a hatred of McDonald's because we don't want to eat burgers and nuggets for every meal. Okay, but when you phrase things in a certain way, like you have, where you just like use these stereotypical Indian names and stuff, I mean, that just reads to me like you have a problem with them as a people, and it's just, I just don't like to see it. Caring about the individual is key. We're talking about real people, and I think you're prioritizing that is awesome. I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, I try to look at it from both angles, the angle of the individual and the angle of a collective society that wants to maintain its values. I do understand it. I'd actually like the topic switched up from Indians a little. I moved to a border town for my fiance to be closer to my family, and it's god awful here. Okay, are you talking? You mean like? I assume you're in the States and you moved close to the southern border. Is that what you mean? The factual statistic rate for smug, rude, socially inept you-know-whos is evident to anyone who goes out in public on a daily basis. I'm not exactly sure what you're saying there. I mean, it just comes down to like if you have culturally instilled within you a hatred of the nation and the values you're going to, I mean, I don't think you should have been let in the first place. This is why I think people need to be carefully assessed, whoever decides to come into wherever they're going. Like, if you're just letting in swaths of people who don't give a fuck about the country or the people in it, and just are just rude to people and just want their culture to be the dominant one, like that's the problem. I agree with that. I don't think we're opposed on the fundamental level. I'm just, it's just the way you phrase it sometimes. It just makes me a bit uncomfortable. Show us your game, dude. Show us yours, and we'll show you ours. Dude, I mean, what I have to show you is you can barely call it a game. I mean, there's no game loop or anything. I have an environment that I've partially built, and you can run around and jump around. I tweaked all the running and jump values in gravity. I built street lamps, and there's some lighting. There's a sky. There's a sun in the sky. I can show you that. So just don't expect too much if you want to see my game. Have they made a Star Fox since GameCube? I think they might have like announced one at some point, but then I think it might have been scrapped or something. But now I guess they're actually locking down on making a new Star Fox. I don't think there has been one since what is it, Star Fox Adventures that used to be Dinosaur Planet. There was one after that was sort of like an air combat based one. That was, I think it was for GameCube. I never played that one though. I think that was the last one that came out. I've had to deal with racism from Mexicans before. I'm Peruvian and Argentinian mix, and it's honestly annoying to deal with. Yeah, I mean, it's really unfortunate because, you know, I understand why people are upset on the other side broadly with immigration policies, but then you have people on the immigration side who are just like good people who respect the nation they're going to, and they're just trying to, you know, be productive and live a life for themselves and work and pay their taxes like any other good citizen. And then they just have to deal with all this, like, oh, I'm just getting lumped in with the rest of them. And then you just never feel like you quite fit in. I mean, I have sympathy for both sides. I really do. And I tend to be sort of a neutral person on everything. Like, and I understand that frustrates a bunch of people, and people on both sides are going to get frustrated with me sometimes because they want to be sure that I'm seeing their side of things, and I really think I do. Been getting a little bit into Star Fox lately. A Fox in Space in the recent Mario movie made him look pretty cool. A Fox in Space. Is that a movie? Maybe we can let John start his family first before expecting him to save the West and secure its future. John would make a good dad and husband. Do you think so? Dude, I'm too much of a loser. If I had to explain what I do, it'd be like girl repellent. So what do you do? I talk garbage on YouTube on the weekends, and I make a show with toys. I'm also an indie dev, but I haven't actually made a game yet. Wow, what a catch. Make love to me, John, please. I think US politics are such a race to the bottom. Trump has unfortunately lowered the bar in ways that the left will now take full advantage of. Neither party will do anything for their voters. I agree with that, yeah. I think Trump is just giving ammunition to the left now because it feels like he's kind of gone off the deep end. Especially across the past week or two. Hell yeah, nuance perceived by John. You probably already discussed this before, but what franchise were you going to move on to when you finished Resident Evil? I got a bunch of shit written down, but The Last of Us 1 and 2 is definitely one. I don't know, it's not... The only franchises I can think of are like other Halloween stuff like Dead Space. We'll do that next we'll do that next October. I think we'll do Dead Space. Silent Hill maybe. If by then there might be a way to play everything natively on PC, we'll see. I think I heard somewhere, I can't remember if it was a tweet or something, but I think there's a build of the first Silent Hill that runs on PC. But I don't know if it's like officially endorsed or it's abandonware or something. But apparently it's possible to just play that game on PC and it's like a decent version of it. It's just bants, John. It's the edgy humor. The wink wink probably gets lost in the text. If you heard me saying this in this voice, you probably think differently. Okay. Like, if you're just being edgy, that's fine. I mean, I say wild shit on this stream for a laugh. It's just, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, tone sometimes doesn't come through in the text, so. I'm not trying to write anyone off as a racist or anything. I'm just, you get what I'm saying. There's no hard feelings. Like I'm saying, I get why people are frustrated on either end of the issue. John Game, oh my god, yes, please, John, we heart your game dev updates. Alright, I'll show you a bit if you want. Wish more people had enough self-control to have ideals like that. Well, yeah, I think most people tend to fall on one side of an issue or the other. Can you do an impression of White Goodman from Dodgeball saying, cause here say Globo Jim, we're better than you and we know it? I've seen Dodgeball, but I don't remember who that character is. There are things in your game. We would like to see things. All right, there's nothing interactable. It's all just environmental stuff. But I'll show you. There was a Star Fox for Wii U, Star Fox Zero, right? Oh, right. Was that for Wii U? I thought that was GameCube. Star Fox Assault was the last one I played. It was sold. It was solid, I thought, at the time. Oh, right. So there was Assault and Zero. So I guess one was for GameCube and one was for Wii U. John for John Australia, Prime Minister 2027, impeach Prime Minister Dark Woke John. Wait, what? John for John Australia, Prime Minister, but you want to impeach me? Oh, impeach Dark Woke John and just and then elect regular John. I see. Mr. Bad Guy for $4.99. Thank you very much, dude. A Fox in Space is a fan Star Fox series. Small team, not so many episodes. Great stuff. Should write this down. A Fox in Space. You know what? This is starting to sound vaguely familiar. I might have seen a glimpse of this. But I'll check it out anyway. Thank you very much, Mr. Bad Guy. Thank you for the super chat. At this point right now, classic Halo is underrated. Don't worry, it's being remade with super awesome graphics. Oi, I am back. What's up, Lethal? Oh no, Lethal's back. Run! Did you miss me? You missed me a lot, didn't you? Nasty stink. What's up, man? Silent Hill would rule. Silent Hill could be fun. Think of your favorite franchises and play them next, but I wonder if you could save scary games for Halloween. I'll try to. John, just make a Silent Hill mod called Silent Phil, where the protagonist is just DSP complaining about the game he's in. Dude, why is it so silent? I guess that's why they call it Silent Hill. If you're thinking about Dead Space, the modding scene has exploded for the remake recently. There's one that edits the AI and spawns, and another that makes the hunter stalk the player like Alien Isolation. That's pretty cool. I did not know that. I've seen John's game. Be jelly of me. I haven't seen the new one I'm working on. What about doing the GTA 4 DLCs? At some point, sure. I don't know when, though. Sort of GTA'd out for a while. I would vote for PM John Australia 9 days a week. John Australia? Popping in old-time Machinima era fan. Much love, CJG. Oh, thank you very much, dude. What's up, man? John would be good Aussie Prime Minister. He have bigger wiener than all Australians. But don't lethal that. But then again, everyone in the world have bigger wiener than Aussies. Even whammons of the world. Star Fox Assault came out in 2005, which was the last desirable Star Fox game, not counting remasters. Meaning we haven't had a good Star Fox game in over 20 years, at least in my opinion. Well, I lost interest after... I mean, I wasn't even that much of a fan of... I wasn't even really a fan of Star Fox Adventures. The last... my favorite Star Fox is still Star Fox 64. The new Halo remake should just be a 9-hour-long cutscene. That would be awesome. John, what about Metroid Prime? Not that excited about the idea of that. I mean, Metroid Prime's good. I got nothing against it. I don't know. It's just... I don't know if I want to stream that one for whatever reason. All I know about Jobs' game is The Lamp. No. That was my horror game. I'm working on a new idea now. Answer the question about Fox in the Mario movie, you wanker. What did I not... What was it that I didn't answer? How far up was this? What are you talking about? What did I miss? Call me a wanker. Suck my balls. Gabagool, Batman Big Edge, Halo, Epic Ice, Sopranos reference, Solitaire, John. You certainly know how to embody the show's meta. John, can you play the Batman Arkham games? Yeah, I could do the I've always wanted to play those or finish those. I didn't hate Star Fox Adventures, but I really can't understand what the hell they were thinking. I wanted to like it. Every time I think back on it, I'm like, that was good, wasn't it? And then I play it, and it's just like a half-assed Zelda ripoff. I hate that I haven't played any Nintendo games. I remember playing Ocarina of Time as a fetus, but never could enjoy the game fully. As a fetus. Are you even going to bother finishing this awful game? Yes, but I'm just trying to catch up on chat right now. John, will you bring back any of the furry stuff, like your penguin FBI guy in your new game? I do have animal characters in my new game. You're going to be playing as a penguin. I haven't modeled the penguin yet, but that is the idea. Is your horror game still in production? Super excited to see the new one, but both concepts are really cool. The horror game is not in production right now. I hit a wall with that because I couldn't quite pull off the stalker enemy in a way that was like actually scary, because I just wasn't that good at Blender yet. So there's still things I need to learn about, like weight painting and stuff, in order to be able to pull off an enemy like that. But now I've moved on to a different idea with a more crude art style, and so I can get away with not being so great at Blender. And it's not horror. It's sort of like a... It's like the idea I'm going with as a basis is like a playable John Hughes movie, where it's like a romantic comedy story, and it's just full of jokes and stupid fun characters. I'll explain more when I show you what I have. I think Metroid Prime would be right up your alley. It has a very suspenseful atmosphere, accompanied by good gameplay, plus the chat can help you out when the game gives you the Metroid confusion. Very good. Playing as a penguin? Fuck yes. That makes sense. No worries, man. I'm sure you'll find a way to make it work. Well, I'm confident I can actually pull this off. The one challenge I have that I'm concerned about right now with this new project is getting a dialogue system to work, but I think I can figure that out. John, can you do an impression of Pingu? Like the beloved penguin from that Finnish kids show, like Newt. Yeah, I know what Pingu is. I can't do a Pingu impression though. All right, you guys want to see my game? I'll show you a bit of my game. We'll take a quick break from this. We're not done with Resident Evil. We'll go back to this, but we'll take a quick 5 minutes so I can show what I'm working on. And this what I'm about to show you is the result of a few days of work, but I've been working on this idea for quite a long time on paper, figuring the story out. And so I've got all the broad story beats outlined. I know all the acts of the story. And so now, and across the past few days, I've just been building the environment and getting basic movement and jumping going. And lighting and stuff. All right, so I'm just opening up Godot. I'll switch back to it when I have my game full screen. All right. Again, don't expect too much, okay? So the idea is that this is going to be a video game rental store. And the premise of the game is that you're on this tiny planet. It's sort of this synthwavy sort of planet. It's like a tiny little synthwave planet. And you're on an island. And the island has a video game rental store. So I still got to do the whole interior. I got to put a sign on and everything. And basically, you've been raised on this planet, and your uncle has this runs this game rental store. And then there's this girl you're in love with, but then you feel a pressure between her and your uncle wanting to pass the store on to you. You feel this pressure to go, like, to not be tied down to this little planet, and you want to just explore the universe and figure out what the hell is out there. And then so you leave, and this is the prologue, and then you come back 4 years later, and then the game is all about making friends and reconnecting with this old flame. And so the girl that you left behind, like you see her 4 years later, still on the planet. She hasn't moved on or anything. And so the idea is a new guy's running the store with new ownership, and the guy at the counter recognizes you, and he asks you to do him a solid and take a double shift. And so the whole premise of the game is you take the shift, and then it's like the whole game takes place across the course of a day. So like the act 1 is like you show up for work and you open the store up, and then a bunch of customers come in, old friends, old enemies, and you get to know people, and there's going to be like dialogue branches and stuff, and the choices to make, and you pick games for people, and based on what kind of game it is they're looking for. And I'm going to have it so like once the interior is built, there's going to be shelves of games, and each shelf is going to have a game you can actually pick up and look, and there's going to be cover art, and you can turn it over and read the synopsis on the back, and each game is going to be like a joke, like a parody of something, or like a genre or something, where it's just like, I don't know, I got a bunch of ideas for joke games, but like, yeah, it's going to be like every single individual game on the shelf is going to be like crafted. It's going to be like a crude box art drawn in MS Paint. It's going to have a title that's a joke, and it's going to have a plot synopsis on the back. And then so you can just spend some time in the game store just looking at all the games and picking them up and turning them around like that, just like you would in an actual rental store. So that's all got to be worked on still, though. And so yeah, and it's just at the core of it, it's just a little romantic story about getting in touch with an old flame after exploring the universe and realizing there's nothing really out there for you, and then you realize everything you were looking for was at home all along, and that's sort of the theme of the whole story. So yeah, so I want it to feel like watching an 80s movie, like a John Hughes movie or something, where you get that feeling of catharsis at the end, going like, oh, that was a nice, sweet story. Like that's the feeling that I want people to have. On the technical side of things, it's definitely inspired by like Lego Island. Like I'm deliberately going for a pixelated look here. Like there's not going to be any combat in this game. It's going to be exploration. And some light puzzles and inventory management. And you can walk around, you can run, you can jump. There's going to be some terrain navigation once I flesh out more of the island. There's collision on the island, I'm pretty sure. This is a whole grassy bit. I'm going to put a bunch of trees here. And then there's going to be a whole surrounding beach. And then, and there's going to be, I'm going to have like one, I think, I may scrap this idea, but I think on one side of the island, I want to have like a mountain and like a cave or something. And yeah, so obviously you have all these like synth wavy colors. And I spent a bunch of time on the lighting yesterday. I was figuring all that out. So you have a directional light from the sun. You have some ambient light from the sky. All the street lamps are cyan. And go around back here. I got to take this whole sidewalk out, and this is going to be like a loading area for trucks to come in and park and deliver products through like a shutter door and stuff. And yeah, so right now the last thing I was working on is I mean, you can see this is kind of fucked up. The tarmac is a planar object where I gotta give it volume. So I'm gonna turn this into like a giant rectangle basically, and then round the corners off, and then dig it into the ground. There's like collision there, but you can like jump onto it. And that's literally it. That's all I've got to show you. Sorry, there's not much more to it than that. But I've been working my ass off on this. I mean, this, and not just the technical side of it, but just like getting all the story down on paper has taken an enormous amount of time. And yeah, there's way more work to be done. There's going to be a full day and night cycle too. So like the whole story is going to be split into chapters. So it's going to be like Act 1, it's going to be prologue, Act 1, 2, 3, and an epilogue. And then within each act, there's going to be multiple chapters. And in each chapter, it's going to be a different time of day. So it's going to be like the first chapter, when you first show up, the chapter is going to be dawn, and then it's going to be morning, and then it's going to be noon, and then evening, dusk, night. And then there's a whole third act set piece that happens at night, which I don't want to spoil. So yeah, it's also inspired by movies like Dazed and Confused is one of my favorite movies ever, and I like that it's just about like the lives of kids growing up or graduating from high school across like a single day. There's something immersive about like a whole, whether it's a movie or a game, when the whole thing takes place across a single day. There's something sort of immersive about that I wanted to capture here. And yeah, that's really all I have to show, man. So that's it. I'm sorry if it's underwhelming, but you know, it's a work in progress. And that's what I've been working on. So let me catch up on chat, and then we'll get back to Resident Evil. Where was I? Naruto Ultimate Ninja Storm would be awesome for you to play? You think so, huh? John will always pull it off. He's built different, Bish. Listen, I didn't pull off my horror game, but I think with my horror game, I really tried to start small and build something that I thought wouldn't be too much for me to chew on, you know what I mean? But I realized even with that horror game premise, I bit off more than I could chew. So with this, I went back to the drawing board with an even more simple and achievable idea, and hopefully I can get this one to work. Synthwave Island with synthwave palm trees. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, there's going to be palm trees for sure. Yeah. Aesthetic as hell so far. I love it. Yeah, I mean the whole synthwave, vaporwave, pool core. There's a bunch of aesthetics going into this that I've researched a lot, and I've watched 3 seasons of Miami Vice, so there's a lot of aesthetic ideas that are going from that into this, in terms of like color palette. Does the girl have nice melons? That's what matters. Loving this, honestly. Super feel good with that vaporware feel to it. Yeah, that's what I'm going for. Like a cozy feel good vaporwave game with a story that has heart. If you have any retail, and if you have any retail music playing in the store, it would be neat for your R being the Chief OS to be mixed in. I'm gonna make the whole soundtrack for this game. So yeah, there is gonna be music playing in the store through diegetic speakers. And it's going to be music that I create. I'm going to, I made like 100 or something tracks for R being the Chief. I'm going to make a whole soundtrack for this. It's not going to be as many tracks. It'll be like maybe 12 to 16 tracks or something like that. But my plan is to make the whole soundtrack for this game. Like, just like new tracks. John, will the font for the plot synopsis on the back be written in Comic Sans? I don't want the synopsis to be written in Comic Sans, but there might be some game titles on like the front cover that will be written in Comic Sans as a joke. Can there be a Technodix reference? What's up, Chuck? I plan to have a secret room somewhere that you can only unlock if you beat everything in the game. And then you get a key or something that unlocks a secret room, and it's full of like inside jokes and references to stuff I've made and the John Graham Show memes, stuff like that. Gotta have some orange colored clouds, like in a sunset. Give it a warm summer sunset feel too. Yeah, I was working on that last night actually, but I couldn't get the clouds to work. I was trying to make a sky shader with cloud textures, but I couldn't get it to work. I think what I'm gonna do is like I'm just gonna have like a 2D transparent cloud layer where it's sort of a seamless texture sort of passes over at a slow speed to make it seem as if the clouds are passing over the sky. But that's gonna take some figuring out. I might look up a tutorial for that actually. The picturesque moment stretched into a full-length film game is also one of my favorite concepts. I like it too, yeah. Looking good, John. Don't work too hard, though. We still need you throwing it back. Throw it back all nasty. Thanks. Thank you, Lethal. Don't worry, John. It is sufficiently whelming, not underwhelming. Not trying to meat ride, but the aesthetics alone sold me. A game that allows you to just breathe and take things slow feels so refreshing. Well, like I said, a big inspiration for this was Lego Island. I love Lego Island. And it's not really a sophisticated, you can barely call it a game, I think. But it's just so fun to be immersed in that space with those characters and talk to people and do light little fun activities. And so I wanted this to replicate that to a degree. For research, you should like smoke some weed, dude. Will solitaire be in the store? I was thinking in the Easter egg room, I would have a deck of cards and a game of solitaire laid out on the table, just as a stupid inside joke. But you have to beat the game 100% and find the secret key to get in it. Would you rather the story have heart or the story have fart instead? Why not both? Secret hidden Mazza sex doll, not in the game, but somewhere in John's room. Yeah, the YouTube light moderation is hiding all this shit from me, Lethal. Like, the only reason I can see it is because if I look at the chat on the phone, I can see the messages that YouTube is screening, but it won't post the comments. I forgot to turn off basic moderation. Don't forget to make a weed room. Lol weed XD. I'd kill for a solitaire reference, just bashing people who actually enjoy it. I'm happy to see you working hard rather than working while hard. But John, will you have voice acting and would you audition? And would you auditions? And if so, how would you even get whammons? Oh, I can get women voice actors. I've done it before. I know I have a few connections from my previous work on Arby and the Chief and stuff. I don't think I'm gonna. I was considering doing voice acting for this. I don't think I will though. I think I might just keep this text based. I'll think about it. We'll see. All right. Well, we're caught up on chat. All right, John. I sadly need to sleep. I hope you have a great rest of stream. Hey, thanks for sticking around, James. Thanks for your advice earlier. You saved the Revelations 2 stream. So thank you for your help with that, and have a good night, man. I am going to, now that, while I still remember, I'm going to go fix that moderation thing, because a lot of people's messages are being screened when it's not even bad. Hang on. Where is moderate? Is it in details? I think it is. Moderation, none. There we go. All right. So that should be in effect. And then I'll bring up my chat, and then we'll go back to playing some Resident Evil, if that's cool with you guys. Well, thank you for all the kind words on my game. I appreciate it. I remember when I showed my horror game off, one guy I remember was like, ... is this it? I was like, dude, I busted my ass on this. I made a whole house with 3 fucking floors. Like, you know how hard this was for me? Dude, I mean, it might not seem like much, but that was days of work that went into that. Alright, what the fuck? What am I supposed to do with this fucking crate now? So I gotta be able to put it somewhere at ground level, right? What else am I gonna do with it? It must be something around this corner. No, I don't know what it wants me to do. Maybe I gotta put it back on a conveyor belt around here. Okay, so the crate came from there. We picked it up. We put it on the thing. Oh, so, okay. So maybe we can put it here. That's where we need to put it, I think. Imagine Claire's VA returning. The one who did Claire most recently, yeah. I think she would be willing to work with me again. Yeah, I know a few actresses that I think would be willing to work with me if I showed them a script. But I don't, like I said, I don't think I'm not sure I want to do voice acting for it. You could always do sounds for speech instead. Will the characters go harm, harm, harm when you interact with like actual? Yeah, like an Animal Crossing sort of thing. Where they go up, like that. Yeah. I might do something like that. That's actually a pretty good idea. What the fuck is the point of this? There must have just been a crate up. No, we haven't been up here yet. Like, what is actually the point of this? Okay, we gotta... Oh, no, wait. No, we can't bring the crate up. We can't carry the crate up the ladder. can't... Oh, we can climb up here. But can we set the crate up on this ledge? You saved the stream. Sure, that's a positive way to look at it. XD, good luck. Well, I think you did. I mean, I was ready to give up on it. I didn't think that frame rate thing would fix the issue. Yeah, so we can't like lift the crate up onto the ledge. So maybe if we just maybe the fact that this generator is on is all we need. Let's put this on the Jenny just in case we still need this power. And then let's go back up to where that power panel was and see if the power's going. I think that's probably it. If you did a Banjo and Kazooie chat sound effect, that'd cut out the need for a VA, and I think it'd fit the cozy aesthetic. I think you're right. I think that is the way to go. Now, how do we get the crate to spit out here? Because that door is locked from the outside. Alright, let's see if we can interact with this panel. I think this might be powered up now. Oh, right, the waypoint is there, sure enough. I'm just noticing that now, fuck. Oh no, we need the crate to be on here. So we need to get this elevator working, and so we need power to this, and for that we need a crate here. And so we can't bring the crate up this way. So the crate needs to come off that belt. Where was it again? There. Wait, hang on. No. How do we get the crate up here? Because there's no... I don't think there's a belt up here. Oh, right, we pick it up here and then we drop it off the edge like this. Okay, yeah. So... Alright, so the crate needs to come off this. So it needs to travel up here. So we need to set it down there. We carry it up the stairs. So we need to get it from there. And so let's figure out what's on the other side of this conveyor belt. Let's see if there's another way into that building. How do we get in there? Maybe there's a way around on the other side. Ah, this is so fucking slow. Oh, we could use the crate to get up there. Okay, hang on. I know what to do now. That's not a bad little puzzle. I kind of like this. You can give them random noises as the voice, like Animal Crossing. Right, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I might actually do that. Hey, John, do you have a favorite album of all time? My favorite album. I'm not really a music guy. I used to really like Radiohead. Well, I still like Radiohead. I really like Electric Light Orchestra. I like a lot of 80s rock. Since Miami Vice, I've started listening to Peter Gabriel, who's fucking amazing. Like Peter Gabriel and Phil Collins and a bunch of artists that I was like I wasn't really paying attention to, but since I watched that show, I'm just like, fuck, this show has a fucking amazing soundtrack. Like, I gotta listen to more of these artists. And... yeah, so I'm a big fan of like 80s pop rock. Where was that crate again? Oh yeah. So we gotta carry it through the door. Already suggested. Oh, no worries. It's a good idea. John, I love how the chat just unanimously agrees, lol. Oh, with the execute, the, like, the chat, the voice noises, yeah. It's a good idea. It's perfectly suited for what I'm trying to do. Because Animal Crossing is another inspiration for me. I love Animal Crossing. John's Animal Crossing impression is best impression. Up, 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 up. It's not even good, but you know what I mean. If you talk to DSP, his dialogue voice would be ack, 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 ack. Like Mars Attacks. What do you think of Euphoria? I haven't watched it yet. What are you, gay, John? You haven't watched Euphoria for Sydney Sweeney's giant tatas? It does look like an interesting show, but I want to watch it from the beginning if I watch it. I think I wrote it off as just like sexually gratuitous for its own sake, but I think there's more to it than that. I read a synopsis recently. I was just like, it sounds alright, actually. I like Zendaya. I like Sydney Sweeney. If you ever get the chance, Jim Gross has healed my soul and slowed me down. Is he a music artist? I'll write that down. Genesis, dude. Oh yeah. All right. Was Peter Gabriel part of Genesis with Phil Collins before they both went solo? I remember Phil Collins was with Genesis. I don't know if Peter Gabriel was. He might have been. What was I writing down? Jim Croce or Croce. Thanks for the hot tip. Queen Search's Operation. Mindcrime is a good one. Progressive metal plus concept album. Oh boy. I think you might have said you do, but do you listen to Rush? Yep, Rush is good. Oh, not supposed to see that. It's my Godot file. Just concerned about anything revealing in my personal files and panels, but I think it's all right. Anyway, where was I? Let me close that. Where was I? Queensryche's Operation. Mindcrime. I'll check it out. I think you might have said you do, but you listen to Rush. I love Rush, dude. Can you do an impression of DSP making his demands for him opening the Strait of Hormuz? My sole demand for opening the Strait of Hormuz, because I have influence over this for some fucking reason, is you gotta spore. If you don't spore the stream, I'm just not gonna open up the Strait of Hormuz. I'm just not gonna do it. I'm just not gonna do it. Just not gonna open up. You're gonna have to get your oil from elsewhere, because I'm just not gonna open up the Strait of Hormuz. Child of Midnight, Operator, and Greatest Love Song are my kryptonite. Child of Midnight, Operator, and Greatest Love Song. Donna Summer has been on rotation for me lately. Donna Summer. Cool. I don't think I've listened to much of her. What do you mean you haven't watched Euphoria yet? Yes, Peter Gabriel was with Genesis? Okay, cool. I gotta listen to Genesis. I listened to this. Well, it was the one thing that the track I heard on Miami Vice that really got me into Phil Collins was or Peter Gabriel was Red Rain. That song is fucking amazing. I also really like Shock the Monkey from Peter Gabriel. Before Phil Collins, I think. Oh, Peter Gabriel was with Genesis longer than Phil Collins. Interesting. I didn't know that. I watched an interview. I think his name is Tony Levin. I think he was a bass player for. I think he might have been a Genesis's bass player for a while. I know he made music with Peter Gabriel and Phil Collins, and it was such a good interview. And he was just talking about how he got started, and he's just like he just bought what he could from a used music store, and just is like he was living with his parents, and he thought he was a loser, and then he just kept taking whatever gigs he could, and then he ended up being this amazing bass player for some of the greatest artists of all time. It was a really inspirational story. Jim Croce made Time in a Bottle. He was a folk singer in the mid-70s, 80s. Oh, okay. John, is it problem to listening to video game musics, though? Like whammons get turned off immediately? I don't. I mean, any women who turns up their nose at that, I think is just silly. I mean, there's some terrific music that comes out of video games. Like the Nobuo Uematsu, or like that guy who does the Bethesda scores. I forget his name. Fucking hell, Marty O'Donnell or whatever. You have these amazing composers that work in video gaming almost, if not exclusively. Almost exclusively, if not entirely. That's what I meant to say. John, we saw it mentioned yellow paint on the Godot file. Yeah, well, that was when it's actually green, but it was supposed to be yellow paint because it was the trim at the edge of the sidewalk. Because I was looking up reference images. I was looking up like sidewalks in Miami and Ocean Drive, and a lot of like sidewalks in general will have that yellow warning strip, so it's clearly visible. So cars don't accidentally bump up onto the sidewalk or whatever. But then I decided that yellow didn't really go with the overall aesthetic, so I tried a mint green for the sidewalk trim instead, and I think it's a better fit. But everything is up for tweaking based on, like the more things I add, I might decide to change the lighting on a bunch of other stuff to make it all fit, and the colors on other things. DSP telling Ben Shapiro that Israel are detractors. Ben Shapiro, Israel are detractors, okay? Darkside Phil, in case you forgot, communism's bad, and everything Israel does is good. I'm Ben Shapiro. This is the Ben Shapiro Show. We sound a lot alike. Let's wind the clocks back a year. The Vinland Saga OST is a beautiful collection. Wish there was a physical release for season 2. Yeah, it was a great video game scores. Might be thinking of Jeremy Soule. Yes, Jeremy Soule. Right. Also, John, what was those project files labeled CPXXX? Maybe like code piece, maybe? Just JKing, there's nothing like that. Yes, I know. Dude, could you put yellow painted objects that all lead to nothing in your game? I do want a yellow paint joke somewhere in my game. There's going to be a bunch of jokes about games and gaming and game dev and stuff. Like, I want the game, like, on top of the romance story, I want it to just be full of jokes and funny dialogue. Are you sure you don't mean Jeremy Clarkson instead? I am quite sure I didn't mean Jeremy Clarkson. No offense to Jeremy Clarkson. I like Jeremy. Had to ask, have you seen Project Hail Mary yet? No, I wanted to go to the theater to see it, but I was too lazy. I think I might catch it when it goes to streaming. It looks really good, and I've heard it's really good, and I love Ryan Gosling. I like the directors, Phil and... What are the names again? Fuck. Phil and... God damn it. Anyway, I'm a big fan of those guys ever since Clone High. And then they did Into the Spider-Verse, obviously, and 21 Jump Street, which I thought was good. Phil Lord and Chris Miller, that's who it is. Yeah, I wonder if that shaking the control stick even fucking works.
Damn it.
Okay, I just jump up here, I guess. And... Oh, jump down here. Collision's a bit iffy for an area that the game wants me to go. You need to watch it at the movies? Yeah, I should. I gave him pants. I gotta find his flumbus. There it is. There it is, the cheeky little bugger. You know that game idea that I'm making? I was thinking, I've been thinking for a while about what a very modest, like, price would be to charge for it. On, like, if I were to release it on Steam, and if the game had everything that I described, and it had a nice little story that you could beat in maybe, like, a couple hours. If it was $4.99 on Steam, do you guys think that would be acceptable for like a 2-3 hour game? That's kind of what I'm considering at the moment. $3.99 or $4.99, something like that. I want it to be the kind of price where it's just like for what you're getting. It's just like, oh, I'd pay that. Yeah, sure. What the fuck is that bullshit in front of him? Because I think if you don't charge enough, I think that deters a certain amount of people, because they just think like, oh well, it can't be any good then. Like if you only charge $3.99. So, it's, you know, I'm trying to find the sweet spot of, like, not making it seem like the game is, like, cheaply made or a waste of time, but also not a game, or not a price that would deter anybody and people would think it was too much for, like, a 2 to 3 hour experience. Oh, this enemy is fucking bullshit. I think I would offer like a soundtrack bundle deal too. Like you know, you could get the soundtrack or the game individually, but if you wanted both, you would get like you get them both cheaper than you would if you were to buy them individually. So like, there might be like a $5.99 package deal that comes with the soundtrack as well, with all the tracks in a folder or something. Because some games do that. Oh, there we go, I got him, I think. I want it in the pricing. I want to err on the side of generosity. I want people to be like, "Wow, that's really good. That's a good price for that," and it's not so cheap that it makes me think that it's garbage. Load on corpse disposal. We had a lot of bodies to take care of today, more than usual. These T-Phobos trials shook and bud through the available subjects. We used up 30 bodies in just 3 days. The only thing to do is keep bagging and dumping them in the pit. I just bag them and dump them in the pit. It's a simple life, but it's a life nonetheless. I'm happy. What are you gonna do? Do we need this crate? I guess we'll see. Yeah, we do. Okay. Miller and Lord? Yeah, Phil Lord and Chris Miller, yeah. Shoji Meguro is another game musician worth checking out, but I've never played any of the Shin Megami Tensei stuff, but some of the music in those is amazing. I think a lot of composers are written off, I think just because, like, a lot of their work is chiptune. But there's, like, if you actually pay attention to the melodies and the layers, like, just because music is chiptune doesn't mean it's inferior. I mean, there's some fucking terrific 8-bit music that I've heard. You know, so it doesn't, the aesthetic fidelity of it doesn't really matter. I mean, of course it matters in a sense. I mean, because, I mean, you just can't beat the sound of a full orchestra. But, like, I just think, like, for chiptune to be just dismissed as not real music or just, oh, it's video game music, who cares? Like, I think some people think of that kind of music in that way, and it's just sad.
It shouldn't be like this. I wasn't afraid as I watched my hair turn gray in the flesh.
I actually like this monster design. It's actually pretty spooky.
But why aren't you changing?
It's one of the few things I actually like about this game.
Like you. I'll crush you with my bare hands.
Barry, do something. She's killing the little girl to death till she's died. Oh, so now you've awakened her secret powers. Oh, it's fucking over, bitch. Is the little girl gonna be the secret final boss? Because we're near the end now.
Next time on Revelations 2.
My whole life has been a prelude to this. My true birth.
Wherever she went, we could still catch her.
Nice fucking emergency exit!
Down below. I think that's where we'll find her.
Time to meet the cause of our misery.
Why does it bother spoiling all this shit?
Run, 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 run!
All that remains is one final test.
It's Wesker's hot sister. Let me catch up on chat again. I lost track. What's the name of the game, Jorby? The working title for my game, or the current title for my game, is Button Mash Rental. It's the name of the It's the name of the game rental store that you manage for a day. Charge $13.37. No, I'm not charging a meme number. Down with Resident Evil 5. 7 USD is the mathematically determined sweet spots for small games. Yeah, that seems like, I think that's too much. Charge $1,300,300,700. Brilliant. I think it's acceptable, but people literally bitch about price to length constantly on stream. You mean Steam? I've even seen it on $5 games. Yeah. Well, how much was Stardew Valley? That was like $4.99, $5.99 US, right? So I'm thinking between $3 and $5.99. Joseph Anderson will scream at his chat that you made your game too cheap and you've destroyed the Amazon rainforest. I don't give a fuck about people complaining on that front. I remember that was a whole thing with Hollow Knight Silksong, which I thought was just retarded. Like, I mean, if they can charge whatever the fuck they want, and if they're trying to give their players a deal, I mean, and getting all that goodwill, I mean, if other people who are charging more for lesser quality have a problem with that, fuck them. I think $7 would be the sweet spot you're talking about. Yeah, 7 just seems like too much to me for what I'm making. Yeah, if the price is low, people think it's junk. When Hollow Knight priced at $20, it legitimized a lot of games around that price point that people previously wrote off. Right. As a grubby money fiend, I'd say 10 to 15, but seeing as how this is your first one, plus it's not as long and linear, I'd say 6 to 10. Yeah. No, I get what you're saying. It's nice to get a frame of reference on this, on the pricing issue. But whatever the case, I do want to err on the side of giving people a bargain. Like, for the experience they're getting, I want to be generous with it. Chico's our hero of this household. End of story. No discussion. Look, you're getting Chico all excited. What if you offered it through Patreon? Offer it through your Patreon so people get a hit? Well, I think what I'll do with Patreon is, like, I would give people keys so they can get the game. Like, anybody who supported me through Patreon or whatever can get the game for free. Offer it through your Patreon so people get a hit, see what you're about. You get more exposure than whenever you want to make another game. I might do like a demo where you get to play the prologue so you get the gist of it. Beatles are undisputed music goats. Yeah, I like the Beatles. I know a bunch of people who think the Beatles are overrated, but I always like them. I mean, they do simple, catchy tunes. I don't think there's anything wrong with them. You could justify charging more? We'll see. Last Toxic Mail for top $5. What's up, man? Thank you very much for the super chat. Hey, John. Let's see a streamer with proper titties. Pokemon's tit reveal was so disappointing, mate. That tit was saggy as hell. That was so fucking deliberate. I couldn't believe that. Dude, I don't know what it's like to have tits, but I'm pretty sure if I knew my shirt that I think has an elastic on it, if that was below my fucking tit, cupping it like that, I would know that and feel it. But instead she's got to then go on camera and then eventually catch it and be like, "Oh goodness, oh I didn't mean to do that." Oh, that's such bullshit. And this is like right after too that she was complaining that she wasn't getting the viewership she used to because she's frankly getting older. I mean, I don't even mean that in like a shitty way. I'm just saying, like, yeah. people, you're gonna get older, and then people are gonna move on to the next young female streamer to simp over. So now to retain some of your audience, you got to do a fucking fake boob slip. That's so fucking cringe. Where was I? Thank you very much, Last Toxic Male. Don't worry, you got these titties. Oh, look at me! Oh my! Oh, I'm just playing Resident Evil. Oh, it's my tit hanging out? Oh my! Oh, my breasts! Don't look at my breasts! Stop it, silly boys! Ugh, I can't believe you saw my breasts! My precious breasts! Where was I? What do you think of Patrick Wilson joining the Last of Us TV series? He's, yeah, isn't he supposed to play Abby's dad? I think that's the rumor, anyway. I like that actor. I mean, I thought people could, like, I'm one of the few people who actually doesn't mind the game. I think they really fucked up the show, though. Like, I can't say the same for season 2 of the show. I think they made it actually... I mean, the things that people hate the game for, I get it. I think the show made more mistakes than the game did. And so I'm kind of... I mean, I'm not really stoked for season 3, but I mean, I'll watch it. And I don't think that's a bad casting decision. I like the idea of Patrick Wilson in that role. Sea Shanty 2 from OSRS is Old School RuneScape is peak game music. The OG version is like low bitrate, but there's so many banging covers of it now. I don't think I remember that one. Your consumers get a feel for your product content, you get more funding and grow your brand, right? Also, John Yoko Shinomura does most of the Kingdom Hearts OST and has such good music, TBQH. I'm not familiar with his work, but I don't deny it. Or I'm sure that's the case. DSP hates Hideo Kojima. Kojima gets a lot of hate from, including a lot of people I know, but like, I always like the guy. I mean, I think the guy is a legitimate creative genius. I mean, he's done some really good work. So, I mean, I agree. I think he's gotten a bit carried away with working with celebrities and wanting to take pictures with them and stuff. And he is sort of a bit full of himself, but he does really good work. So, in a way, I think he's kind of earned it. Will you play LJN? I'm not sure I know what that is. John, refer to me as Dr. Big Nye is? What? The Beatles? Is that some small indie band? Yeah, you probably haven't heard of it. Whoever thinks they are underrated has no understanding of modern music. Overrated. Yeah. Well, yeah, the Beatles is sort of like the foundation of modern music. I agree with that. The Ringo Starr was a great narrator for Thomas the Tank Engine. Did he do that? Last Toxic Male for $2 says, John, wanna watch me abuse Lethal's arse? Who wouldn't? Give me front row seats. Thank you very much, Last Toxic Male. If I show my sack, will I get my live viewers back? I'll do it. Just show a little bit of sack and you're gold. Beatles inspired a surprisingly not that shitty musical called Across the Universe. Haven't seen it in a while, just might have to again. I never saw that, but I know what you're talking about, yeah. Bob Dylan and the Rolling Stones are really good too. 60s music is undefeated. I don't think I've listened to enough 60s music. I think 80s is still my fave. What's a good underrated Beatles song to listen to? Underrated? I don't know. Do they have I guess they would have some underrated tracks. Probably nothing that I would be able to name though. I mean, the one that first comes to mind for me is I Want to Hold Your Hand. I think that's a great one. I don't think that's underrated though. That's probably one of their most popular ones. Do you like the Strokes, John? They have a new album coming out this summer. I do like the Strokes. I haven't listened to much of them. I really like their song Hard to Explain. That's like one of the only ones I remember. The Last Jedi or The Rise of Skywalker? The Rise of Skywalker is offensively bad. I mean, people hate The Last Jedi, but I at least find it watchable. Rise of Skywalker is unwatchable to me. Like, it's an assault on the senses. It gives me a headache watching that movie. My finger smells like Last Toxic Male. That's him, all right. Middle finger, actually. Beatles is origination of the modern commercial slop of today, like corporations packaging up art as a commodity. Yeah. But yeah, I agree with that. I mean, for better and worse, they are the foundation of modern music, I think. The music industry got too commercialized and the artists have less control of. That's why music is not as good as comparatively now as it was back in the day. Yeah, well, I think also in the 60s, everyone was on fucking drugs. So from the 60s to the 80s, like, music artists were fucking high. I think legitimately, I think that you got a lot of good music out of that fact. The narrators of Thomas the Tank Engine were Ringo Starr, George Carlin, and Alec Baldwin. I didn't know that. Wow, cool. It is time for you to rise, Master. It's time for you to rise, Master Skywalker. Why do we fall, Master Skywalker? So we could learn to use the Force. Star Wars begin. Eleanor Rigby and Something are also great Beatles songs. I don't remember those ones, but I remember the names. Time to begins. it is time to begin. We must begin. John, ready for this one? Space Jam is just a giant McDonald's ad. How dare you? Dude, I don't... Space Jam? I watched Space Jam not too long ago. I think it's better than I remembered it. It's not that bad of a film. I mean, Michael Jordan is fucking terrible in it. But I think it's actually an alright film. Like structurally, and there are funny jokes in it, and you know the animation is well done, and there's things to like about it. Increase the range of Natalia's awareness. Gain PP, delivering a follow-up. Increase the distance covered when evading. Fuck, I gotta use that more. Let's do that. And then what's this one? Increase the range. Let's do the awareness. Let's do the... Alright, I don't think we can afford anymore. That'll do for now. But it actually is. It's a great movie, but it's a McDonald's ad. I don't even remember the McDonald's product placement in that movie. A McDonald's ad? You mean like because McDonald's had Space Jam toys?
Left a message.
Or was a part where there's actually a bunch of McDonald's product placement? Because I don't remember that.
I not know this thing you are speaking.
Just learning.
Is it like Taco Bell in Demolition Man bad? Where it's so fucking in your face, it's hilarious? Because I don't remember that. I don't remember McDonald's being a huge part of that movie.
You killed her.
I'm sorry, I wasn't the bad daughter.
The old sack is gonna pay for what
I'll crush you with my bare hands.
They should have made more hybrid animated live action Looney Tunes movies without fucking canceling them as tax write-offs. Oh yeah. I mean, the best one is still Who Framed Roger Rabbit. That movie is fucking amazing. Space Jam, like, I mean, it doesn't come close, but I mean, it's cool to have another movie that tries to do the live action mixed with animation thing, which is cool. Who Framed Roger Rabbit is the GOAT, though.
You're perfect.
And yeah, I wish they would make more cartoons like that, but you just, fundamentally, you just don't see that style of animation anymore. It's all sort of flat-looking, motion-tweened bullshit, you know what I mean? Like, there's not a sense of actual three-dimensionality to animation, a lot of animation nowadays. It's all sort of cut corners sort of animation, you know what I mean? Where it's like the illusion of movement. Well, I mean, that's what animation is, but you know what I mean? Where they just, like, they keyframe flat limbs, and, like, and there's just, like, a flatness to animation now that just sucks.
Time wasted. My whole life has been a prelude to this. My true birth.
Time to meet the cause of our misery.
Time to meet the author of all our pains.
What is this place?
Always want to listen to earlier material regarding music artists just for the reason. It always feels so much more raw and loose that, and I'm a hipster loser. Yeah, fair enough. Job didn't like Michael Jordan. I wonder why that is, lol. What are you implying? Dude, the guy's acting is so fucking wooden in that movie. I mean, it's hilarious. But I mean, what do you expect? He's an athlete. Athletes are good at being athletic. I mean, they're not much good. They're usually not much good at anything else. Regardless of skin color. In case you were trying to turn that into another racist thing.
That sluice changed the direction
John,
of the water.
rewatch it. The movie is a McDonald's ad. It will blow your mind. You know what? It's been several years since I saw it, but you know, I have Space Jam on Blu-ray, so you know what? I might take you up on that, Lethal, and I might just throw it on for a laugh.
We've been through most of these areas.
Because I do enjoy that film.
Every step.
Oh no, wait, we pressed this already. So I gotta press it again. I lost track of chat again. Hang on. Sorry, guys. Bear with me here. I literally have the Bugs Bunny Space Jam skin in Fortnite. Lol, 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 lol. Well done. Michael Jordan never would have made that pass if he knew if Newman from Seinfeld didn't get him that Big Mac. Dude, they actually used that as a plot point? I forgot about that. Here, Michael Jordan, eat this Big Mac so you can win the big game. Wow. Thanks to McDonald's, the plot reached a resolution. That is pretty egregious, yeah. But if the product endorsement encroaches in the plot in that sort of way, that's a McDonald's ad for sure. I'm inclined to agree with you. I just don't remember how it executed it. Have you seen Steel with Shaquille O'Neal? I think I did, but I don't even remember what the plot was. I do remember that name though. The name of the movie, Steel. Wasn't he like a superhero or something? That was a superhero movie, right? Tax write-offs make the world go round, lol. There's literally a scene of Michael Jordan eating McDonald's in his hotel room. Yes, I also have Air Jordan kicks for my Space Jam Bugs Bunny. Nice. Gotta make sure that when I pass away, I get buried on my land as a tax write-off. There's also the Brendan Fraser one. Are you talking about like movies that combine animation with live action footage? Are you talking about Monkey Bones? Is that the one with Brendan Fraser you're talking about? I think it was Monkey Bones, wasn't it? Rap music was also good in the 90s and 2000s until the execs took it over and gained more power than the artists as well. Right. I like Looney Tunes Back in Action. I don't think I saw that one. I wanted to see the new one too, but that one slipped by me. The day the Earth blew up. Lol, I wrote a book about a guy turning into a cockroach, Franz Kafka. Sounds riveting. I studied that story in college. A lot of CGI animations like the second Space Jam. I never saw the second Space Jam. Yeah, I was never interested in that one. No one talks about Cool World with Brad Pitt. Cool World. I don't think I've ever seen that. I'm going to write that down. Cool World. I think I remember the box art for that movie. I didn't know Brad Pitt was in it. That's cool. Where was I with chat? Hang on. Last Toxic Mail for $5. Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate it. John, I sprayed some Sprog on the bald chief's head from my big fella. Here's hoping Lethal grows more hair than Matt Jarbo version 2, aka Jer, for real, for real. The bald chief's head from my big fella? Here's hoping Lethal grows more hair than Matt Jarbo version 2. I don't know who Matt Jarbo is. I know you're talking about... I know Jer is Jeremy. Quartering Jeremy. Thank you very much, Last Toxic Mail. Appreciate the super chat very much. LTM Jarbo has ascended past the quartering. Haha. Not sure I know what that... Yeah, I don't know who Jarbo is. James R. sent 5 John Graham gift memberships. Thank you very much, dude. You're very kind. I really appreciate that, man. Last Toxic Mail for $2 says, can Michael Jordan go left, though, John? I don't know what that means. Sorry, dude. Thanks very much. I was Alan Sleep for most of the stream. What's the cause of... See, that's your problem. You should have been Alan Wake when you were Alan Sleep. What's the cause of Moira's trauma? I don't know. Maybe we'll get to it on this episode. I mean, this is the last episode, so we better. DSP is going to make fun of John for missing the chat. Oh, no. Jobby, who would win? 100 Trumps versus 1 Chico?
You're going to have to fight all of us, Chico.
John, there's moments where the camera will zoom and focus on the McDonald's logo. I gotta rewatch Space Jam. That sounds fucking hilarious. John D. Donald pardoning Saul Goodman for being his friend.
I pardon Saul Goodman, great lawyer, the best.
Shaq was a genie, Lamau. Yeah, that was Kazam, wasn't it? Kazam was the movie where Shaq was the genie. No, John, it's called Looney Tunes Back in Action. Oh, is that the one that has Brendan Fraser in it? I didn't know that was Brendan Fraser. Back in Action is the Brendan Fraser one. I gotta watch that as well. I'm gonna write that down. I'm gonna write down Looney Tunes Back in Action. And the day the Earth blew up. I love Looney Tunes, dude. All right. Where was I? Never saw Space Jam 2. Did my baddie Lola dirty? Dude, the way I forgot this. The way Space Jam sexualizes Lola Bunny. Holy fucking shit. I mean, the way they draw her now is so muted compared to the sexualized way they drew her in that fucking movie. Job, what did you think about Charles Barkley's acting in Space Jam? Just checking something. Was Charles Barkley in Space Jam? I gotta watch Space Jam again. I thought I remembered that movie, but clearly I don't. Fucking John just playing Game Boy, so unprofessional. I'm reading chat, okay? John Matt Jarbo, Mundane Matt, is the YouTuber who... Oh, Mundane Matt, okay. Who cried over their silver play button. He also made a movie called In Search Of. I don't know what that is, but that title is familiar. He cried over their silver play button? In what way? That he didn't get one? Matt Jarbo was Mundane Matt. Okay. I know the name Mundane Matt, but I don't think I ever watched any of his stuff. John, write down in your list that Space Jam is a McDonald's ad, bish. I believe you. I'll watch Space Jam again. Yeah, I blame Space Jam for a generation of furries. Yeah, listen, I'm not a furry, but if anything was going to turn me into a furry, it would be fucking Lola Bunny from Space Jam, okay? The sexualization is, like, over the top. Space Jam sexualizing a rabbit like Arby and the Chief sexualizing all of the female Halos. Lola Bunny was responsible for an entire generator of furries, yeah. Well, yeah, that's why the general of the US military was a furry. It all comes from somewhere. Okay, to be fair, Lola Bunny was kinda... Yeah, she was drunk. It's a hot-ass rabbit. John, what are your thoughts on the UK and Australia getting lots of internet access restricted to digital IDs? Feels like your quote, another piece of yourself to the machine is coming true. Yeah, I hate the idea of digital ID. I think it's all bullshit. It's just a way of controlling people. Like, he got a silver play button, and then when he read the message from Google, he started crying because he thought they were directly praising him, and it was just a mass-produced letter. Oh, yeah, which it obviously would be. That's... I think it would be more cringe if he cried because he didn't get one. If he just got it and he felt like overwhelmed by gratitude. I mean, it is silly to assume that that letter is personalized, but whatever. I mean, I don't think that's too bad. Fun fact, Matthew Lillard is also in Looney Tunes, back in action as himself, getting called out by Shaggy, voiced by himself. What did Matthew Lillard do? You're not saying he was the voice of Shaggy, right? I don't know who voiced Shaggy. John, your phone case looks like the red Game Boy SP I had. Still do. Oh yeah. Yeah, I see what you mean. Dude, I had a Game Boy Micro in college. And I would play Castlevania Aria of Sorrow on it like every day. On the bus, between classes, during class. Like Game Boy Micro and Aria of Sorrow for Game Boy Advance fucking carried me through college. You can make an episode where Chief watches Space Jam and becomes a furry. Many such cases. All right, let's get back to some Resident Evil, shall we? John, I'm getting sweaty watching Xena Warrior Princess. Do you mind keeping your volume down? Oh, Lucy Lawless. Oh, you're making me so hot. You're making me so hot, Lucy. Hot, hot, hot. Alright, I guess we can go this way now. Matthew voiced Shaggy in a lot of animated projects, too. Okay, cool. Here we are in the obligatory lab part of the Resident Evil game. I actually like the shader on the walls. That's cool. Actually, it looks decent. For a game that came out in 2015. The transfer will take place soon, and my successors die. Spencer, you poor, pathetic old man.
You spent your final years desperately searching for the secret to immortality, and you died while your research was still incomplete. But I've been continuing that research. The body will age. This is an inescapable fact, but we can escape our death by transferring our mind into another vessel. All of my efforts have been invested into developing and refining the system. I had a few successes, but I still have so much more to do before I can consider my work to be complete. As of now, I can confirm the following. The new vessel must be mentally strong and be able to overcome any emotions of fear. After the transfer, it will take 6 months before the transferred mind can be stabilized. During this time, the vessel should be protected at all costs. Times of the essence are much more quickly. It's amazing how much the hands help me do Tony Soprano. If I do it with the hand without the hands, it's harder to do the impression. But if I do the whole hands, the whole Italian hands thing, oh hey, forget about it. All of a sudden it's like way easier to do it.
I don't know. I just can't figure the Overseer out.
I have a love-hate relationship with this story. Perhaps I can relate to it more closely than I'd like to admit. One morning, Gregor awakens to find him... Oh, this is the Metamorphosis. One morning, Gregor awakens to find himself transformed into a hideous insect-like creature. His family is bewildered at first, but they do try to take care of him. Eventually, becomes too much of a burden to them. Nothing more than an ugly monster, nuisance to the family. When Gregor learns of this, he retreats to a solitary death. Up until his transformation, Gregor had been supporting the family. Now that he was no longer useful, he was a burden to them. They were relieved when he died. I, too, have been bred to serve a purpose. Once that purpose accomplished, I, too, would have been cast aside, but I refused to shrivel up and die in solitude. I refused to let myself become a hideous monster. Must have felt the same way, too, Albert. Ooh, Albert mentioned. Albert Whiskers. Any other very expensive vases to break in here? Give me that. That was worth $100 million, that vase. I don't care, it had ammo in it. Shouldn't have put ammo in it.
There's gotta be some way to reach the other side.
Castlevania stream? We'll do Castlevania 64. I don't know if I want to do the you know, the side-scroller ones. Castlevania is such a good Metroidvania, don't you think? Don't you think, guys? It's such a... Castlevania is such a Metroidvania ripoff. You guys remember that game, Metroidvania? So good. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? Am I supposed to... I'm supposed to press a secret button in here, aren't I? There's a secret office button. Or maybe not. Aha! We gotta push the aquarium. We gotta wasad. We must wasad. Do we have to both push it? Am I pushing it the wrong way?
There's something on the other side of the aquarium, but I can't make it out.
Are we... Am I supposed to pull it?
The floor. Looks like this aquarium has been moved.
Yes, thanks, game. I get it.
I can't move it when it's this heavy.
Oh, I'm supposed to empty the water out of it? Oh, okay. That's alright, I guess.
Alright, we're through. Let's hurry.
He was Shaggy in the live-action Scooby-Doo. Oh, I know who you're talking about now. Yeah, yeah. Millennials had Lola Bunny. Zoomers have Lopunny from Pokemon. Kinda makes you You think Nintendo will remake Ocarina of Time? That is, has that been confirmed that that's in production? If it's not confirmed, that is a very widely circulating rumor right now. I think it's actually been confirmed now. That may be what makes me buy a Nintendo Switch 2. I hate to say it. I am cucked to Nintendo for an Ocarina of Time remake, I have to say. I have to see what they do with it. It's like the Halo remake. I'm probably gonna get that too. Because I'm a cuckold loser.
Is she even listening to us?
I gotta see all the new stuff they added.
My brother's escape was death. And soon, it will be mine as well.
You know, you already know, Batman. You know what I'm gonna do to that
I
thing.
will share in his fate.
What?
And then, I will surpass him.
What are you trying to do?
Escape.
I knew that was coming.
Just like that.
Warning. Confidentiality protocols initiated.
Do you still think this game is worse than Resident Evil 6? Yes.
If you are currently situated in an affected area, please remain calm.
Actually, you know what? There is something to be said for the consistency about this game, the mechanical consistency across this game rather than Resident Evil 6, where it tries to do too many things at once. So, I don't know, I'd have to think about that more, actually.
We need to get out of here.
I'm hoping this episode is at least more entertaining,
The answers die with her. Back to the elevator.
given that we're in the end game of this whole thing.
I am not sharing a coffin with that nut job.
Have you thought about being a voice actor job? Somewhat say, based on my work on Arby and the Chief, that my voice acting's terrible. It definitely could use some work. I'm not a trained voice actor. I don't know if that's something I want to advertise my services for. I don't think I'm good enough to charge anybody money for it, or just like advertise myself as an actor, even just for exposure. I wouldn't feel comfortable with it. I only want to voice my own projects, if anything. Well, you know, some people ask me to do a voice anyway, and I try my best. I was in you guys know that Machinima Crash? This is a show by this guy, Boomerang. He makes this Machinima series Crash it's getting a lot of praise, actually. It's being hailed as like the new Red vs. Blue. I was asked to do a voice for that, and I did it, and I think I did okay with that one.
Holy fuck! There's a passage down below. Find another route.
What does it want me to do? Oh, okay. Just how deep does the rabbit hole go? Lol, I didn't realize Kafka was this referenced in this lol. It's pretty explicit. On a real note, I don't get the low punny thing. I don't know what low punny is. It sounds familiar. Symphony of the Night would be goated stream. I would do Symphony of the Night. I get my ass fucking handed to me, though, in the Upside Down Castle, though. That Anubis Egyptian boss is fucking... I remember it being hard as fuck in the Upside Down Castle. I'd probably get stuck on that and be really embarrassed. But then if you get the Alucard shield, you can just, like, fucking mow through everything. So I could just fall back on that as a safety thing. If I get absolutely stuck. See, here we go. Like, no weapon parts. I thought we got more weapon parts. But it's just yet another fucking upgrade station, and we can't do a fucking thing. Because the economy of the whole workbench thing just sucks. The Resident Evil 6 sucked in this too. like you had all this potential to like spend money on stuff, but then the game did such a poor job of dishing you out points to spend. It's just like, what the fuck, dude? You gotta give me more to buy more shit. It feels like they fucked it up deliberately because they realized that if you give people the appropriate amount of things to spend, then it just ends up making your character overpowered. So it's just like, oh, let's just give them way more currency to spend. But then it just fucks up the whole store economy. If you guys want to see a traumatic video, look up Pokemon Gotta Smash 'Em All. How traumatic? Is it funny? How traumatic are we talking about here? If it's funny, I'll check it out. Gotta Smash 'Em All? Is it, if it's just like a porn thing, then never mind. What the fuck was that? You're gonna let me run into an invisible enemy, an invisible one-hit kill enemy like that during a part where the whole place is exploding and I'm under pressure to escape?
You're right. I can't see it, but there's something in here with us.
So you're just supposed to stand there and wait for the dialogue to clue you in.
Just keep your eyes peeled and go!
Oh, I guess that's why the boxes are there, because the creatures knock the boxes. Look at this villain that literally doesn't matter and never gets mentioned again. I know, it's terrible fucking writing. Last Toxic Mail for $5. Thank you very much, dude. John, if Lethal is casted in Space Jam 3, he gonna be looking like a nice double-wide surprise, mate? Goddamn, gonna be hopping on dat arse like a trail. Get in line, Last Toxic Mail. You think you're the only one who's after that ass? That ass is in high demand. Single file now. Thank you very much, Last Toxic Mail. It's very nice of you, man. Vic B, no, you don't like... No, you don't. It's a song. It's like 2 minutes. Gotta Smash 'Em All. Okay, I'll look it up. I feel like this is gonna be an animated porn thing. Oh, we got it. We got a ticking clock now. Okay, what do you want me to do, game? I can't jump down? Oh, there we go. That was weird. The controls are a bit iffy sometimes. Am I supposed to climb up this? Am I supposed to use Moira to boost? I don't fucking know. Oh, we're supposed to use this. Okay. Where was I? It wasn't traumatic. Painful, yes. Traumatic, no. The John Graham show is like prawn. Can't get enough. Understandable. John, no. John, stop. Just don't share the screen. So, you don't want me to watch Gotta Smash 'Em All? I'm too curious now. Now I gotta see it.
I swear to God, I'm gonna survive the fuck out of this!
Moira's cringe, dude. It's not prawn, okay. You ever heard of the King in Yellow? I don't think so. It sounds kind of familiar again. I don't know what it is.
Damn it! We need to find a way across!
We gotta find a way to make the staggered platforms fold down. Well, why the fuck would this be built?
Hang tight!
Why would this exist? Whatever, it's a video game, John. I can't push while I'm crouched, right? What am I supposed to do here? Oh, I'm supposed to pry this open, okay. I was going to ask this earlier, but I fell asleep. How good was Ben Affleck in Batman vs. Superman? I never saw the movie. The movie's lame. I mean, there are parts of the fight scene that I like. That was about it. But Ben Affleck, I think, is actually a pretty good Batman. He's actually a decent Bruce Wayne. He's a decent Bruce Wayne and Batman. Like, because you need to play both, like, with a, you know, a distinctiveness. But he does Batman really well. It's just a shame he wasn't in a movie with a script that served him better, because he's actually quite good. Oh, no, fuck, I gotta push it. Wait, hang on. Can I pull objects? How am I supposed to get that out from there if I can't pull objects? I must be missing something here. How the fuck do I do this? Because she can't push it from her end. I can't pull. Or can I? No, I can only push. So how the fuck am I supposed to push them out? Did I fuck it? Can I just go through here? Fucking hell. Will let me. I think I might have fucked this. Maybe I pushed one too far in when I honestly don't remember. I think I might have to reload this checkpoint. Fucking shit. No, put me all the way back here. Oh, just fucking go down. What the fuck is the matter with you? Jumping off ledges is so shitty in this game.
We can't let her win!
But if you just choose to watch it, just don't blame me if it traumatizes you. I've seen some wild shit. Nothing fucking shocks me anymore. Would it be crazy if Trump was watching the stream but he doesn't interact in the chat? You think Trump is lurking on my live streams?
Well, he's so good at Resident Evil Revelations to unbelievable. The best, this guy. He's so good.
Sir, we're in the middle of a briefing.
Hang on. I'm watching the John Graham show, okay? World affairs can wait. I'm watching the John Graham show, okay?
If you ever decide to do co-op games again, you should probably get someone to play with you, otherwise it's just a misery. Well, this game is, yeah, but I'm never gonna play this game again. I would rather get pancreatic cancer than play this game ever again. Even with a co-op partner.
Hurry!
Uh.
I swear to God, I'm gonna survive the fuck out of this!
You're gonna be like, what did I just watch? I mean, that's everything on the fucking internet these days. John, I'll admit my Resident Evil lore knowledge isn't the best, but how come Chris is always yelling about Leon getting with Claire to continue the bloodline line when he didn't knock up Jill? I mean, that is a hole in the bloodline storyline. I assume you are aware of the meme, right? The Chris bloodline meme. I didn't know the meme at first. People in my chat had to tell me because they kept making bloodline jokes. I'm like, what is this fucking weird obsession with the Redfield bloodline? Why do you guys keep talking about this? Apparently it's like a CG, like using in-game assets. Somebody made a video where it uses the actual characters from the games to do this stupid bit that went viral, I guess.
Hang tight! I'll figure something out!
Being completely honest, it's not that bad. Cringy, yeah, but you'll live. I'll check it out. If DSP actually showed up in chat, how would you respond?
Claire, hurry!
I don't know. I wouldn't be mean to the guy. I'd just be like, oh, what's up, Phil? I mean, I wouldn't be like, get out. Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay, honestly, I don't know. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm supposed to push it and then push it as Moira out? Is that what it is? Wait, maybe I should just push it this way then. Oh, so I couldn't push it before as Moira because that was in the way. So now I can probably push it. Yeah, okay. I can't believe I didn't think of that before. I'm such a fucking moron. I didn't think Moira could push. I thought she was like too weak or something. Not because she's a girl, because Claire's a girl too. I'm just saying I thought Moira was like weaker than Claire and couldn't do it for some reason. I am not a sexism. Girls can do stuff. Was it because the box you pushed was blocking the ones for her to push? Yeah, that was it, Lethal. I was just too stupid to figure it out the first time. I remember that their Doom Animal Crossing crossover, that one was fire. Oh yeah, because New Horizons and Doom Eternal, I think, came out on the same day. Sorry, who are you talking about? Who made a video about that? You referenced Mr. Hands in Season 7. Have you seen it? Yeah, I think I did see that video fucking ages ago.
You're gonna make it!
I looked it up out of morbid curiosity because it was a meme. I don't even remember what exactly happened. I just remember I think it's some really low quality MPEG of some guy fisting a horse. I think that was it. It was like, is somebody fisting a horse or getting fucked by a horse? I couldn't remember.
Moira!
No, Moira.
Don't you fucking dare!
Yes, I get to leave her behind. Yay. Do I actually have to leave her behind?
Getting you out of there.
I think the game actually just wants me to leave. It's not giving me a lot of time to choose. Oh wow, really?
God, help me.
I was not expecting that. Does it really? The game actually wants me to leave her? I didn't even press a button there. It just does it automatically after a set amount of time. Wow. No, she'll still be alive or something. She'll have survived somehow. Because they're not going to end it with Barry searching for his daughter the whole time and then finding her crushed by rubble. That's no. She has to be alive still. Alright, what can we spend? I don't think we can even afford anything yet. No, we don't have enough BP. For me, it was traumatizing. Pokemon was fun for me when I was a kid. Why do they have to pervert it?
Claire.
Oh, you're talking about,
Claire, wake up.
Gotta smash them all.
Claire.
I want to see John's reaction, though. I can't lie. You know, my reactions are boring. It would just be my face going
With you.
Barry.
like that.
Oh, God. I'm so sorry. I tried.
Maybe I can play it off camera with no audio. Or, I mean, with audio but no picture. Is there any, what's the audio like? Is there any N-words in it or anything? Is there any slurs? Spicy words? And don't bullshit me. Be straight with me about it. I just want to know if there's anything just way, like, too spicy. In terms of audio.
Moira. Natalia? Are you okay? Hey, what happened?
Dude, she's been smoking that fucking kush, dude. Fuck yeah, dude.
Oh, okay. Well, what matters is that you're safe. Wherever she went, we could still catch her.
Oh no, he forgot his passport, or whatever the fuck that was.
No, I just got the wind knocked out of me. You know where Wesker went?
I think she's on the other side of the mountain.
All right. Then we better...
Well, I got a bit left in me, but if we're gonna keep going, I need another drink. So, give me a few minutes, I'll be right back, okay? Don't go anywhere. Thank you for waiting. Where was I? Big Papa Lethal with 400 IQ. No argument here. Oh, hey, what's up, Philium? John said, dripping with mischief as he curled his toes and twiddling his Swiss Army knife. We would heart to see a John Crossfill collab TBQH. He would kind of be like Arby, and John would kind of be like Chief, and shenanigans would ensue. Phil would be like Arby? Are you sure about that? I mean, I don't know what to expect, but that's not the comparison I would make. Is Arby and the Chief just symbolic of John and Phil? I wouldn't have thought so. I think once I asked Phil if he knew Medicare and he got mad. Yeah, well, Mr. Medicare, I think, shit all over him, didn't he? Like, he had a bunch of negative coverage of Phil. To Phil, Mr. Medicare is a detractor. John, it's Year of the Horse. It is now with all this talk of Mr. Hands and all this shit. Yeah, I think Moira does actually get stuck on the island and she gets another co-op partner. Oh, okay. On an unrelated note, in Cyberpunk 2077, you can take jobs from a fixer named Mr. Hands. Had a good chuckle when I read his name for the first time. I want to say I know what you're talking about, but I think I'm mixing it up with another character in Cyberpunk called Fingers. He's like a human trafficker or something. He's like a guy you gotta talk to when you're looking for somebody. Can't remember. Last Toxic Mail for $2. Thank you very much. John, it's my duty to expand Lethal Lightning's booty. Needs stretching out. Thank you very much, Last Toxic Mail. Thanks for sharing that. Needed to be said. John, are you really getting your horse porn mixed up? Did I? It's just a straight face and a zipper sound? Okay. Well, I asked for the audio. What's in the audio? What do you mean a straight face? Are you talking about the visuals? John, maybe to watch it first before watching it on stream, maybe. Yeah, well, I was going to play only the audio, but never mind. Forget it. I'll just watch it on my own. I don't want to start doing that where I'm reacting to stuff. LTM gives up the stinky on command. I think it's just to you, Lethal. Men just, whether they want to or not, they hear your voice and they hear that commanding voice of yours and they just give up their stinky right there. I'm playing the Phantom Liberty DLC final mission. It's nuts. I've barely touched that. I was really stoked for that DLC too. I like the campaign. I like Cyberpunk. I gotta play Phantom Liberty. Maybe I should do Phantom Liberty. I've been meaning to go through the whole base game again ever since they released the 2.0 update. The overhaul of the entire upgrade system and stuff. I think they patched a whole lot of other shit too. Maybe I'll go through Cyberpunk again. Maybe I'll stream that. Last Toxic Mail for $2 says John's beaten one out to gotta smash them all, chat. You got me. Thank you very much, Last Toxic Mail. John's gonna pull a DSP. That could mean a lot of things. Edge Runners made me cry. Edge Runners is a great anime series. Yeah, I loved Edge Runners. I haven't watched Edge Runners yet, probably because of that only 77 as of now, but I'll watch it someday. I think Edge Runners is terrific. Edge Runners makes the series digestible for new viewers. I had a dream that Trump took a hiatus away from Washington, D.C. to start a podcast with John. Thank you for having me on the John Graham Show. It's great to be here. I want to avenge the David gang by killing Smasher, though. I'm talking about you reacting to it. Oh, okay, my bad. Sorry. Okay, I get it. Wait for 3.0, John? Cyberpunk 3, they're not doing a 3.0, are they? They're not. I don't think they're going to update Cyberpunk any more than they have. Are you trolling me? Is that a joke? Oh, so when I requested CP, you say no, but whenever someone else does, you're cool with it. Sure. Did you suggest Cyberpunk and I said no? Well, I changed my mind. It happens sometimes, okay? Don't take it personal. All right. Let's get back to it. There we go.
Pull back up the cliff.
And where are we going? What are we doing? What's going on?
They use it to control the water flow.
What's that over there?
That building might be a way up. Let's start heading in that direction.
It's where we gotta go.
Uh-oh. Welcome to Revelations. Oh, fuck off. Fucking bullshit enemy placement. Fuck you. Welcome to Revelations. Enjoy your stay. Climb up onto there, I guess. See what's up there. CyberJohn117. Sure. It's nice John immediately recognized that CP is Cyberpunk. Well, yeah, I already fucking hammered that joke into the ground with the Resident Evil Requiem stream because the completion points are CP. So I'm just over that joke now. I feel like the joke's been made. There's no further mileage we can get out of it. Alright, I guess we go... Do we go up this way? Oh, we can't jump across. Are we supposed to drain the water first and then we can go down the ladder? That has to be it. So we gotta drain the water. Somehow. John loves CP. Cyberpunk, of course. What other kind of CP? Oh. Watch out for the boogs. Welcome to Revelations. Project Orion is in development, right? If so, I'm pumped. That's like the working title for the Cyberpunk sequel, right? Which I guess aren't they? Isn't CDPR all hands on deck on the Cyberpunk sequel? Or actually, no, they're probably still divided with that in Witcher 4. Actually, I think Witcher 4 is they're gonna release that. Well, at least sooner than the Cyberpunk sequel. Hopefully they don't have a disastrous launch this time. Oh fuck. Oh wait, how am I supposed to get in there? if I can't get in through this way. Oh, right, the hole in the floor. Okay. Let's do this with the mouse because it's easier. Oh, fuck off. Oh, I'm not doing this. Fuck off. I don't even have a weapon. Is there a brick on the floor here? Why wouldn't it give me a brick in here? I'm not doing the chest. I don't give a shit. I was setting up the Hank don't abbreviate cyberpunk joke, but no one caught it. Yes, that joke's been made already. You wouldn't have been the first. Where does it want me to go? Oh, okay. Just jumping off ledges in this game is just, like, deliberately awkward. I don't know why they made it like that. They just hotfixed the game because of the new PS5 Pro update, and I saw a new in-game car model that wasn't there before. Oh, okay, cool. You're talking about Cyberpunk, right? Yeah, I would play through Cyberpunk again with all the updates that they've made. And then I would also do Phantom Liberty as well. Because I've always wanted to play through that. I haven't even touched it. Well, I played like an hour of it.
End of the road.
Barely got into it, but I was really enjoying it.
It's a long way down.
I just got distracted. Many such cases. Let's have little grill woman pick up a brick. Just in case we use it later. And then we'll go... I guess we gotta go up the ladder. LTM hands have that natural oil. Makes the fisting a lot more pleasant, I would imagine. Oh, well, I guess I gotta send... What's her ass over? What does this one do? Oh, so that moves that there, okay. The fuck was that? I was trying to walk carefully over that. Maybe only the girl can walk across the plank? Why would that be the case? That's stupid. I don't know, I don't know, I just approached it weird. I guess. Alright, so let's, I guess we'll send the girl over the elevator. And then I'll tell her to wait.
Just stay there.
I'm sorry.
Don't apologize, little girl. It's all good. Okay, do I want to get on the elevator? Hang on, let me figure out how this works. What is it we're supposed to do? I guess just get it to the other end of this, I guess.
That's right. Top of the world.
So we can't cross there. John, which do you think will release first? GTA 6, Cyberpunk 2, or Mind's Eye 2? Well, Mind's Eye 2 is just a joke, right? Cyberpunk 2, I imagine GTA 6 will come out before Cyberpunk 2. It's an easy one. So this is just pointless? Oh, can we walk across this? No, this is just an invisible wall. Okay, so What's the point of even coming up here? Let's just see how far we can get with Barry just running forward. Okay. So we need to... I need to get Barry over there. What happens if we pull this? And then we'll have... what's her ass? Pull the switch... Oh, but she can't go farther than this. So let's have her pull this. No, what am I doing? I need Barry on that side. I'm fucking stupid. Okay, good. And then... Okay, so she can't go any farther. She can't cross up there. There's a ladder up there that maybe Barry can... Oh no, I need to go up there and knock the ladder down. Alright, let's have Barry on the elevator. Let's... Actually, fuck, let's, maybe I can just knock the ladder down. Hang on. Okay, good. And then I can go... How far can I go? Okay, so how do we get over there to that? Let's go down the ladder here. Let's see where we need to get to and then work our way backwards. So...
It's like one of those cranes you see in junkyards.
Oh, is there a crane we gotta move? So that bit's broken. This is all fucked. There's a ladder there we can knock down. So how do we get up there? Well, the floor is intact on that side. So how can we get over there? We climb the ladder down from there. But that's fucked up there. What is... Okay, so that brings the elevator here. Is there a way to... Hang on. No. How am I supposed to get over there? And maybe... Is it possible to jump onto that and then climb up onto the bridge? No, probably not, right? Hush operations report. Quarter about 80% following desk 4. Extended drug work hours, lower worker productivity, reduce the monthly quota. Work safely and take care not to fall. Thanks. Oh, don't fall. Thanks for that. Let's see how far we can get if we climb up here.
Well, it looks ready to collapse, but I think we can still cross.
What does that mean? Doesn't want me to walk across that. Or does it? No, I don't think so. So how do we get the fuck over there? We can't cross that.
It's like one of those cranes you see in junkyards.
We can make our way across on top of the crane. What fucking crane? I'm fucking confused. Sorry about this, guys. Bear with me, I'll figure it out. Hopefully.
It's like one of those cranes you see in junkyards.
Oh no, I'm supposed to use the... Oh, hang on. Oh wait, I can only go so far. Actually, let's see what happens if I do this. And then that's gonna bring it over here. But then if I press this again, I should just flip it over to the other side. Okay, so that's a way of grabbing that item at least. But we still need to get over there. So how can we get to the next set of switches? There's no switch over here.
It's like one of those cranes you see in junkyards.
I don't know what crane he's talking about. I figured I'd die, but I just wanted to see if that was something I could land on. Alright, fuck. What? I don't know what fucking crane he's pointing at, or he's referring to. This is what would come in handy here is a Gears of War style press Y to focus on the thing of interest. Maybe it's that thing. No, it can't be. I mean, we'll see what the solution is, but I guess this isn't a bad little puzzle. Interesting. We must have to make use of these ladders somehow. We'll cross over here, we'll knock this down.
Well, it looks ready to collapse, but I think we can still cross.
We can't go any further. But it's just to be able to climb down here. And then we cross over. But there's no other switches beyond this. So we gotta cross over there. And I guess go back that way. There must be something back there that we can do. So let's stand here and then bring what's her ass over here. Have her press the button. And then... How the fuck did we get over there? Okay, hang on. So we can't cross there. So we have to get to this ladder crossing this bridge. But the only way up there is... Well, I mean, there's other ways up here, but we climb up that ladder and oh wait, we can cross over to that bit. Hang on. Let me see if I can get up there as the girl. No, don't... No! What the fuck are you doing? Oh, for fuck's sake, this game. I love how she carefully sat down before plummeting to her death. Like, let me just kill myself carefully. Where was that ladder we got? Oh yeah, it's right here. So let's cross over here. Let's hit open that box. As a Cyberpunk fan, it's kind of neat to see how our world is slowly heading in that direction. Scary as hell, but still kind of neat. I agree. I think the world is eventually going to become very cyberpunk. It's certainly interesting. Food for thought. Oh yeah, I gotta knock the ladder down. Fuck, how did I do that again? Fuck. I shouldn't have done this first. Sorry, guys. I know I'm playing this stupid. I'm trying not to. Alright, let's go. Let's cross over here first. Have Barry climb the ladder. Hi, John. How was your interview with, what was it, OnlyFans? E-Bombs World, or was it Jerkmate? What are you talking about? What? Yeah, and the Gorilla Arms cyberware looks stiff like Master Chief's hands in Halo 3. I love it. This is too far back. I gotta have somebody climb up, like, at the part after this. Maybe Barry too chunky. Nah, it wasn't that. You're thinking, though. I like it. Wait, no. How do we knock this ladder down again? Fuck. We gotta cross over that bridge. Okay, so how do we...
Fucking hell. All right, so we got to knock down the ladder, and we get there by, we can't cross there, so we have to come at it from this direction. Oh no, wait, we don't even do that. How the yeah, we can't cross that. How the fuck did I get up there before? I don't think we can cross that. It's too narrow. I thought there was something in between that we could have... There's a ladder up there. Oh, wait, the elevator itself is a bridge. How the fuck am I just noticing that now? Oh, that adds a whole new... I can't believe I didn't see that. Alright, let's just do this one step at a time. So that's a bridge as well. Alright, so, okay, and then we send someone over there. Okay, so I'll send the girl over to the other side. And then we'll have her knock down the ladder. I wasn't even thinking that the bridge moved.
Wow, we're really high up.
That's right. Top of the world.
And then we'll go over here. We'll have her wait, and then we'll move the bridge to where it needs to be for her up there. Okay, I think now this is becoming more clear. Now that I know that I didn't even think that the bridge at the top moved as well, but it makes perfect sense. I don't know why. It's just so fucking obvious. I'm just being stupid. Okay, so now we can cross over here. And then we'll go down this ladder. We'll see what we can pick up. Some handgun ammo. Wait, what's this? What's the footsteps for? Whatever. Okay, so let's then go over... Let's put Barry on the elevator and then pull this switch. There's no point pulling this one. This doesn't go anywhere. Wait, hang on. We can climb up here and then we can cross over. Okay, so we do have to bring it to the middle one. Okay, so we'll leave the girl up there.
You gonna make it?
I'm trying.
And then we'll press this one, I think. And then we'll switch back to the girl. And then the bridge is going to stop here. And then she can stay on the bridge. And then I'll pull the last switch. Switch back to the girl. And now she's there, and now she can knock the ladder down.
And then Berry Sandwich climbs up. Fucking finally. That actually wasn't a bad puzzle. That was alright. This is my favorite episode of the game so far. Dude, you got fucking... Get out of the way! Fucking Christ. Alright, up the stairs. Let me catch up on chat real quick. You know, I should go to bed soon. I'm gonna see. I'll play for a tiny bit longer at least, and then I'll. Where was I? Oh, I think I made a bunch of people angry on Twitter again. Holy shit. I got 15,000 likes on a tweet that I made about the GTA the Rockstar remaster. I got 15.4 thousand likes. What the fuck? That went even more viral than my my tweet about Spider-Man web swinging from 2000 whatever the fuck. Anyway, sorry, I'm just trying to navigate to my stream because, like, I use the Twitter link to get to the YouTube video. But then my Twitter is just, like, fucked with all these notifications. Hang on, I'll just go to my profile page. All right, let me catch up on chat. Where was I? Here's a hot tip. Quit the game and start up your game. I don't have a game yet. All I have is that little environment that you can run and jump around in. There's nothing to do. Solar Hypercane for $1.99. No text. Thank you very much for the super chat. I recently beat and would recommend Project Snowblind, a classic early 2000s FPS. The main antagonist is cool, though a bit underutilized. The antagonist even relates to the protagonist away. We're not so different, you and I. Wow. Project Snowblind, I'll write it down. Solar Hypercane for $1.99 says nothing. All right, thanks for the donation, Solar Hypercane. Now to fall off this crane for the 5th time in a row. Shut the fuck up. I just killed the final boss, but the game crashed after the fight on PS5, so I'll probably have to fight him again. I don't know what game you're talking about. Cyberpunk? Or John could just say, Solar Hypercane for $1.99, no message, and for that amount, that's the way it should be, whether he wrote one or not. Ghost, John had an interview with some fancy schmancy French art French Art Institute about the new Mario game. The name just sounds goofy, like a masturbatory website or something. I don't remember. Oh, Every Frame of Pause. Okay. That was a fun show. Just kind of annoying being the one panelist who's making a defense for something. But whatever, I accept it. John, can I have my prosthetic leg back? It was funny the first 50 times you stole it, but locking me in your basement, swallowing the key, and making me hop around for your entertainment isn't funny anymore. Too bad, it makes me laugh. It makes me haha. You wouldn't deprive me of laughter, would you? John just wanted to open his own IHOP restaurant. That's the dream. Job, Life Through Time just uploaded a video going over complex life from the Ediacaran period. Very cool. I don't even know what that is. I should go to bed soon. We'll play a little bit more. Just a little bit. Return of the Bus. What's up, Lethal? Hey, I had another tweet go viral, Lethal. Apparently, I just realized I had a tweet that has like 15,000 likes, and it was about fucking the Rockstar, the Grove Street Games remaster of the Grand Theft Auto games. I didn't think that would blow up, but holy fuck. I don't know if I made people mad or what, or I'm just being celebrated for pointing out what seems to me the obvious.
I think that's where we'll find her.
Is your memory coming
I haven't read all the responses.
It's hard to describe. I don't remember this place, but it feels like I've been here.
Well, it's okay. These things take time. Don't push yourself. Half a year of chasing scraps. I won't stop until I have all the answers.
Thanks for the exposition. Barry Exposition, that's his name. That's his last name. I forgot what it was. Hurry up, bitch.
Going down.
It's always a delight when you come on, Jonold, whether you agree with the rest of the panel or not. Oh, thanks very much. Honestly, I think a lot of people on EFAP enjoyed me being on. I don't think I'm, I know some people like me, but I don't think people are as excited to see me anymore. I think they just expect me to conflict with the rest of the panel. But I mean, I think that's a good thing. That I don't necessarily agree with everybody. And I'm not, I mean, it's uncomfortable disagreeing with everybody, but I'll fucking do it. I don't give a shit.
That's the She-Wesker, all right. Don't you worry. Together, we're stronger than her.
I think a lot of people, like, if I see, these days, if I'm on Every Frame of Pause, I'll look through the comments, and if anybody makes a comment about me, it'll be something negative, where it's just like, oh, this guy again? Fucking hell, dude. I'm just like, what? What did I say that was so offensive? I mean, my offense on the Mario episode was that I thought it was fine for kids and mainstream audiences. I even fucking I agreed with all the criticisms that were made. All I was saying, my stance was basically, it's people want to fucking kill an hour or two in the afternoon and take their kids to it. There's worse ways to spend your time. I mean, it's just a fun day out. It's not that terrible.
Yes.
But some people, they really don't like the way that I sort of.
Are you sure you're up to it?
I guess people think I'm too forgiving on media when I'm on a panel full of people that are known media critics who have a reputation to uphold, and they just can't envision themselves ever recommending something like Mario because it's just so vapid, which I understand, but I'm not like that. I'm not an online critic. Like, I don't have that reputation to uphold. I'm not afraid to just say that I'm like a film like Mario is just okay to take your kids to. I said, like, the movie made me smile and I got some laughs out of it. Like, I'm coming on the show to be honest. I'm not lying to anybody. What the fuck? What do you want me to do? Just suck all the other panelists' dick? Oh yeah, I agree. Oh, I hated this movie. Oh yeah. What does everybody else think? Yeah, that's what I think. Oh wow, how terrible was it? Like, what the fuck's the point of even having me on if I'm just gonna do that? So yeah, I just feel like a bunch of people are tired of seeing me on that show now. I get no hype in the live chat or the comments. Maybe I'm just not taking it too serious, or I'm just taking it too seriously. I think all my fans just aren't vocal about it on EFAP. Okay. So we just go through the gross smoke again? John loves this game. Yes, I love it. I wish it was a person so I could have sex with it in the bum. John, it was just daylight savings here. Does that mean that John Tent starts earlier or later now?
That's where she is.
In the UK?
Let's look for a way down.
For you? I guess it would mean it's, I don't know. Just look up, I mean, I don't even have a specific start time. It's like my start time is between 4 and 8 p.m. PST. So, just look that up on like a clock calculator thing. Just look up PST and then what's your time zone? GMT? Greenwich Mean Time, probably? Just look up a PST GMT comparison thing. There's a website for it. I don't know. And again, we have no fucking weapon parts. Another upgrade bench that we can't do fucking anything at. I mean, God, the economy in this game fucking sucks. We need the lift activation key, okay.
Our ticket down.
Are you streaming tomorrow? If I don't stay up too late tonight, I should go to bed soon. Excuse me.
That's a ventilation system. If we can get it working, it might clear out the gas for us.
I don't like quitting when I'm so close to the end. I think I'm pretty close to finishing this. I like it better when you say something basic and people freak out. Hey, it's me, John. I see answers to both Spider-Man games. Comments go brr. Yeah. Well, I think the problem there was like the people who were on the argument that Insomniac's Spider-Man swinging was fine and not inferior. They were seeing my argument being like, oh, blah 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 blah. No, you're not understanding it. And then everybody on the other side of the argument was like, yeah, look at this guy, listen to him. And they were retweeting me in response to these guys, and then it just turned into this fucking stupid ass war. I didn't even realize it was the scale of the argument until I stepped into it. Welcome to Revelations. Oh fuck. This is I'm dead now. I'm gonna die. How do I get out of here? Alright. Note to self, don't go into the icky smog. Capcom, guys, just in case you missed it, Barry is determined and angry. Yes. Thanks, game. Okay, so we need electricity. Where's Benjamin Franklin when you need him? He literally invented electricity. Fuck off. That takes way too long to shake him off. Feels like you're not even doing anything. Alright, back up the ladder. Actually, can we even climb the ladder? No, we're fucked, aren't we? Oh, this part sucks. John, can you do an impression of Ewan McGregor injecting Skag into his arm and saying, It feels so fucking good. I can't do a good Ewan McGregor because Ewan McGregor is sort of Scottish light. There's like a he's like there's a bit of Western English in his accent. Let's wasad this. We must wasad. Press forward to wasad. Actually, I shouldn't push this too far. Okay, this is a safe zone. Okay, good. Well, at least we have a safe zone now. So can we just keep pushing that thing? But the best episodes of the show are when they bring John Contrarian on as a guest, though. I don't know. I think a lot of people in the live chat and comments, I don't think they like me as much as they used to.
Need your help.
But listen, if Mahler invites me on, like, I go on because I consider those guys my friends, and I enjoy the conversations with them. I genuinely enjoy listening to them and their input, even if they disagree with me, and I just wish people on Every Frame of Pause were a little more receptive to me being there and positive, because it just feels like a lot of people don't want me there. And I don't think I'm seeing anything too... I don't think I'm seeing anything, like, out of line or so fucking crazy that it's just like, what's he talking about? Like, in the case of Mario, I thought I was just giving a voice to the swaths of people that are going to see this movie and actually enjoying it. And I laughed. I got a few laughs out of it. You know? So it's like... I mean, so, I think on a panel that's breaking down the movie, I think somebody on the panel should be there to represent all the people that actually got something out of this movie, right? Whatever. Wow, I almost got that one right on. Oh, I took too long with this one. Fuck. Oh, God fucking damn it. I almost had it too. Fuck you. You turned into Jordan Peterson when you said, what? Did I? What? What? Well, it's like, what do you mean by what exactly? Zoomer bootlickers aren't worth worrying about. Speaking of, you remember not to wash yours like I asked. Smacks lips. What? From the small bits of the Requiem stream, do they just want you to think everything to be the worst ever? I didn't understand the hate towards Requiem. I mean, I mean, it's fine if they don't like it, but like, I'm pretty sure I remember it being the case. I could be misremembering, but at the beginning of that episode when we were talking about Requiem, we were going over the old Resident Evil games, and we were talking about how good the older games were, and I think some people on the panel were saying Revelations is actually decent. And I can't remember if those same people were praising Requiem. But to praise Resident Evil Revelations 2 for being good, just because it's older, and then shitting on Requiem as if it's a less fun game is absolute bullshit. Because this game's campaign is fucking ass. For all its problems, Resident Evil Requiem's campaign actually had some shit going for it. There was some shit about its narrative that was actually compelling. God, this part fucking sucks. And now I gotta go get oxygen again. People do that about everyone. If I had ever been counting, I would have lost track of how many times I see comments being like that about Rags, and he's been a part of the show since day one. That's true. Like I don't take the comments too seriously because I mean the main crew on EFAP get just as much shit, if not more shit. Like, you know, people complain about Rags and Fringy all the time, and I like Rags and Fringy. So it's like, well, what am I complaining about? People want to whine about me too. I mean, fine. I hope it's not the case that people just don't like to see me on that show. Or like they think I'm just dragging the show down. This part is fucking stupid. Those EFAP guys could see the perfect set of jubblies and still find something to bitch about. They're critics. That's what they're known for. I don't even disagree with them most of the time. I think it's fair to point out logical flaws and inconsistencies, but a lot of the time it's just stuff that... I mean, I get shit for this, but it's just like, yeah, that didn't really bother me. And then people will say like, oh, that's not an excuse. You can't justify it by saying, oh, well, it didn't bother you, so it's fine that it's there. That's not what I'm trying to argue. Like, if I go to see a movie and it genuinely upsets or bores me, I will let everybody know, and I'll give reasons as to why. But if I genuinely got a feeling where like I smiled or laughed or I got some amusement, that I will share that too. I'll be honest about it. It's just like, I mean, I think a lot of the time they bring up criticisms where it's just like, that's fair. That's a fair observation, but it didn't bother me personally. Like, I think just because I draw the line in a different area than they do, where we lose patience with something. I think I'm naturally just much more forgiving with media. And I'm not gonna change the way I evaluate stuff just because I want to fit in. So, whatever. I mean, it's just such a stupid thing to get hung up on. I'm talking about me, by the way, like I'm being stupid. Oh. Are you gonna give me a place to breathe? Or am I just fucked again? Okay, good. I almost died there. Oh, Barry's got his magnum. Look at that. Okay, where am I supposed to go now? Well, this looks like a way out. Well, that part was annoying. Let me catch up on chat a little bit here. John, what's my reputation to uphold? What's your reputation to uphold, Lethal? Throwing it back all nasty like me. What if we throw it back all nasty together? You got a reputation for throwing it back all nasty. Recent absences notwithstanding. Sorry, what's this? Oh, you're talking about Rags, yeah. I hope he's alright. He hasn't been on the show in a while. Is it all the busting I do on LTM? Just throw it back all nasty. Those EFAP guys... Oh yeah, I read that one out. Was that a dog whistle for us to attack EFAP in the comments? No! No, not at all. What the fuck? No. Based on what the other panelists said, the Mario movie doesn't sound very good. It's not a great movie. I even said at the beginning, I hesitate to even call it good. I was just saying it made me smile and I got a few laughs out of it, which is more than I can say from the Minecraft movie, which is utter dog shit. I don't think it was on the same level as the Minecraft movie. I got a few laughs out of Mario, and I wanted to share that with people. And also, I was in an audience full of people who were laughing as well, kids and adults. They were all digging it. I was just saying, you know, this isn't a terrible way to spend an afternoon, honestly. And I liked all the references, as much as people might call me a simpleton who's so easily amused by key jangling. Like, I thought the Easter eggs were well done. I mean, there is. I mean, the plot is a mess, but you can follow it on a very basic level, where it's just like, okay, they do this, and now they're here. I guess. Okay, I kind of get what's going on. The problem is that it doesn't have the dips and peaks that a story should. It just sort of flatlines, and it's just sort of like, it's just like an hour and a half of like references and sight gags and laughs. And, you know, if a movie makes me smile and laugh, that's enough for me to be like, all right, well, that wasn't a complete waste of time. So. Whatever. Where was I? Based on what other panelists said, yeah, I read that one out. Is that all EFAP is? Just ranting about stuff that sucks? Or no, they praise stuff all the time. Well, no, I don't know about all the time. I mean, I think most of their stuff is, like, not approving of media as opposed to like praising it. But I don't think that's like by design of the show. I think there's just a lot of crap coming out these days, and then they assess it accordingly. But I think they do give it credit to where it's due. The stuff that's really good, like, they praise it. So it's not just about them shitting on stuff. I don't agree with that. Last Toxic Mail for $5. Thank you very much. Ooh, I'm running out of battery on my phone. Hang on. John Quick, do a pay-to-win poll on which Spider-Man game does web swinging the best and make 30,000 Canadian dollars, mate. You do care about us normal men, right? Yeah, the whole money voting system is obviously just a cash grab. I don't think I will, Last Toxic Mail. I don't think I will. Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate the super chat. You remember the Beavis and Butthead episode where they saw a documentary about Benjamin Franklin, so they tied a key to a kite and got electrocuted? I do remember that. I was actually thinking of that when I thought of Benjamin Franklin. Personally, I think the Mario movie is a bit aimless and all over the place in terms of pacing and plot, but it's also a children's movie, so who gives a shit? I'm not expecting The Godfather law. Well, I mean, this is something that they would take issue with, which I kind of see where I agree with them, where it's like a kids movie doesn't necessarily need to be like shitty or nonsensical, right? I mean, you could have made a Mario movie where the plot made a lot more sense and it was focused on the main characters, which is Mario and Luigi, but except the movie's not about them. It's actually more about Bowser than anybody. But even with the arc with Bowser, they don't pay it off correctly. So I mean, the game does have, or the movie does have plot and thematic issues, but I wasn't bored and upset by it in the way that I was by the Minecraft movie. I was smiling the whole way through, and I laughed the whole way, or not the whole way through, but I laughed at a few times throughout the movie, genuinely. And I thought that experience was worth sharing on the panel. You know? I mean, there are other panelists. I think Platoon on the panel, he said he liked Mario, he liked the Minecraft movie better than Mario. Which, I mean, I respect his position on that, but I totally disagreed. Like that's not the experience I had. I mean, I at least enjoyed the Mario movie on a very surface level. I mean, the Minecraft movie I thought was just dog shit from start to finish. I got giggles out of the Minecraft movie for the first half hour because of how stupid it was, but then as soon as they get into the Minecraft world, I wanted to go to sleep. It was so fucking boring and stupid. Where was I? Would you do a Mass Effect playthrough, or maybe consider playing through the Resident Evil series? There's an idea. Mass Effect? I don't know. I'm not keen on it. Nothing against Mass Effect. I like Mass Effect. Can't speak for all your fans, but I find those EFAP guys grating, so I never stay on long enough to leave any pro John comments. Can't listen to a bunch of Dunning-Krugers complain for hours. Listen, I like the EFAP guys. I think they're all great. Rags, I've had a couple prickly situations with him in conversing with him, but he's a good guy. I do like him. Fringy and Mahler have been great. They're very nice guys. Mahler is one of my favorite people on the internet, just because of the way I admire the way he connects with so many different creators, and he knows how to navigate a lot of different personalities and opinions on things without getting political or adhering too much to one group or like caving to groupthink. Like, he feels like this independent agent who's very approachable and kind, and I admire that about him. And he's always been nice to me. He really respects my opinion, my input. I don't have a problem with the crew. And I think they get too much shit for being overly critical, because I don't think they just shit on everything. They get a lot of people say that's what they do, but I don't think that's true. I think they do give credit where it's due. We just draw me and them. We just draw the line in different places as to where we lose patience with a piece of media. As the Arby and the Chief King episode taught us, some people just enjoy thinking that everything is Phelan AIDS. I enjoyed the movie. I thought Princess Rosalina was a badass. Yeah, fair enough. I enjoyed the movie as well. I thought I think Princess Rosalina, I mean, she barely had any lines in the movie. I thought she was going to have way more of a presence, given that it was a Galaxy movie. Fringy made a really good point on that episode about the thematic potential that originally existed in the game was completely squandered in favor of basically creating an MCU-style mashup of IPs to set up future movies and stuff. Whereas the Mario Galaxy game actually had a pretty sweet story. I mean, it's like Fringy said in the episode, it's not a bad story. It's just a simple story. And the way Mario Galaxy ends with the black hole being created, and then the Lumas, they all sacrifice themselves, and then a new universe gets born. And then it has this whole thematic of death and rebirth being the same sides of the two sides of the same coin, and energy can't be destroyed. It can only be transferred to something else, and then it ends up creating a whole new universe. And the whole element is sacrifice and the sense of catharsis that you get at the end of that game. That is all missing from the movie, but I still didn't hate the movie. Last Toxic Mail for $5. Thank you very much. Bed is what I call Lethal's backside. It's like a memory foam mattress. I leave an imprint on it after I'm done laying pipe on it. Thanks very much, dude. Good to know. Thanks. I'll write that down. Isn't the Mario movie for kids? Yeah, but I mean, a kid's movie doesn't have to be garbage, right? Well, not to say that the Mario movie is garbage, but it's very surface level enjoyment. It does rely heavily on Easter eggs and stuff. I mean, the plot makes no sense, and it's very unfocused because it's not about who you would think it would be. It's supposed to be about, because it's not about the Mario Brothers at all. Yes, John, we appreciate you for always staying true to yourself. Thank you very much. John, did you see DSP disparage the good name of the Mario movie? He was complaining that it wasn't deep and meaningful enough for a mature audience and the references didn't set up future plot lines. Well, it wasn't deep and meaningful. I think I agree with him on that. The references didn't set up future plot lines. Well, I mean, they had Star Fox in there, and they're probably going to do a Star Fox movie. I mean, what exactly is he expecting in that regard? I agree with your take on the Mario movie. I enjoyed the movie until Bowser turned big again, then it kind of dumbs down. Yeah, that was stupid. That happened for no fucking reason, too. Or at least I don't remember it being set up. Was it that Mario attacked little Bowser, and then that broke the curse? Because he lost his temper, and then he grew big? If that was, I don't think that was set up in the movie at all. Maybe it was set up in the first movie and I forgot, but I don't think the movie should do anything where you have to watch the first movie to understand it. I think it should all be contained within that second film. You didn't like Chicken Jockey? No, Minecraft movie was fucking stupid. But again, like with the Minecraft movie, I'm sure a bunch of kids went to see that and they enjoyed it, and it's like, fair enough. You know what I mean? But I do think kids deserve better films overall. Dead Space stream would go nice after Resident Evil. I think we'll save that for next October. Oh, for sure, the Mario movie is entertaining, but the plot is all over the place. It's a shame because there are some interesting ideas in there, but they are never explored or paid off. Yeah, they're not paid off properly, yeah. I mean, there's some really interesting stuff with Bowser and Bowser Jr., that they don't pay it off properly. Because there's a part there, I mean, the beginning of the movie, it's just like, okay, Bowser is struggling with his feelings of he's like angry that the Mario Brothers got the upper hand over him, but he's also wrestling with this idea that maybe he should just start being a good person. And then he grows big again, and then he finds his son, and he realizes that his son is taking over his previous tyrannical position. And then Bowser, he claims back his original status as this tyrant, but it seems like he's only doing it to reconnect with his son, and that he doesn't actually want to be an evil person. And then when that scene happened, I was just like, oh, that's actually quite interesting. But it doesn't pay off at the end, because Bowser and Bowser Jr. both end up doubling down and both of them become evil again at the end anyway. So it's just like, okay, well, what the fuck was any of that set up for? Heat, John, I shared a shit of. What? Sure, the Mario Galaxy movie was fun. However, it was no Arby the Chief now, was it? 2 out of 10. I agree. My main problem with the Mario movie is that it doesn't show Bowser, Wario, and Waluigi triple teaming Princess Peach, JK. Didn't watch, didn't care. What the fuck? But Mario is a school guy at the end of the day? I don't even know what that means. My favorite kids movie was Arby and the Chief Endgame. It was fun for kids and adults with deep and meaningful themes of love and sacrifice and the harm of the global drug trade. Good morning, John. What's up, man? All right, let's get back to this. Let's try and finish this off if we can. Oh boy. Shit. Oh my god, dude. What is that fucking bullshit that he blocks his flumbus with? Anytime. I mean, fucking Christ, this is casual difficulty. Even then, the enemies are fucking bullet sponges. Oh my god. I mean, how many bullets does it take? Fucking Christ, dude. No, this is fucking stupid. Fuck off. Last red chat. Thank you, Mickey's Bickies. John, you're a little off camera. Oh shit, what the fuck happened there? Oops. I think it's my charge cable that threw the camera off. Sorry about that. John, send your stream camera. Yes, yes. Nice battle gun, thanks. At least I can admire John's mic a bit. Wow, look at that microphone. Wow. Alright, now what am I doing? I pressed the button. Look at that bicep, though. Ugh! Where am I supposed to go now? Now that I've pressed button. Am I just supposed to go back where I came from? Unmonitored access to Arby and the Chief as a kid gave me permanent brain damage, not gonna lie. Oops. Am I supposed to go back into the gross fog? Don't make me do that. I thought we were done with that stupid bit. No, no, because we've activated the power now, right? Alright, we gotta do this. Let's just take a sec to admire the gains. Okay, we gotta... Oh, fuck. Where do I go for some quick air? Oh, for fuck's sake! Oh, dead end. Fuck you. Oh my god, this part fucking blows. I wonder how long he'll go before he fixes it. I fixed it already. Alright, praise John. 8 hours of silence in the name of John. Praise him. Praise him. If we're going for 9.5 hours, I should go to bed. What the fuck? I just came as hard as I could and you're still creaming? Bro. Not for much longer. That's what I'm looking for. I can't stay here. Okay, good. Alright, right. We're good. We're good. Where am I supposed to shit now? On my chest, obviously. Come on. Coil out a hot, fresh one on my chest. You know I love it. What the fuck? What? And we still don't have any parts.
Worked.
Great.
We can get through now.
Get through where? Where are we going? Did we press this button? No, because we still don't have the lift activation key. Where does it want us to go through? Here? No, that smog is all still there. We still need the lift activation key. Did we go back up here? No, because that was the switch that we just pulled. Oh, we got to get onto this platform, I guess. I dreamt that John was still streaming, but then I woke up and it wasn't a dream. Absolute mad lad. I'm like the good version of Freddy Krueger or something. We got a lot of health. Well, I guess we should, since it's casual difficulty. Okay, how do we get to that? How do we get to that bridge that we saw? Oh, we just go up. Oh, okay, we go back up the ladder, I think. Jorg, I missed your last week's streams and just arrived on this one, so prepare to be subjected by awful jokes. Oh boy. No. No! No! Maybe the real revelation was this Resident Evil is shit. It's not very good. No, this is where we came this is where we started. What the fuck are we supposed to do now? What did turning on that ventilation thing do? What was the point of that? We still don't have the lift activation key. Is it these double doors? Maybe I don't think we've gone through here yet, have we? Oh yeah, okay, this is different. Okay. Alright, back in the smoke. Dude, she's just waiting up there? What the fuck is she doing? I guess I need to clear the smoke out of here first. She's gone through the smoke before. Why is she not doing it now? I don't understand. Well, I need her down here. Why doesn't she fucking follow me?
Just stay there. Follow me.
Dude, I need you down here. What are you doing? For fuck's sake. Oh, okay, well, if I take control over her, I guess. That'll work. Thank you for not being casual streamer. What does that mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What the fuck does that mean? Don't thank me, you bitch. I'm just fucking around, sorry. Ugh. Gene, can you make an impression of Michael Caine? Hang on. Can you make an impression of Michael Caine talking about detractors and attractors? Detractors detract and attractors attract?
No, you're lavish. No, you're lavish, Darkside Phil. There are attractors. There's two kinds of people in this world. There's attractors and detractors. You see, attractors attract, and detractors detract. So your problem, Darkside Phil, is that you've got too many detractors after you. You need more attractors. When I was in Burma, I found a boy in the forest, playing with a ruby, playing with spore the size of a tangerine. The bandit had been throwing the spore away. Shubmen aren't looking for anything logical, like money. They can't be bought, bullied, raised, or negotiated with. Shubmen just want to watch the world spore.
There you go. That's my Darkside Phil. That's my weird Darkside Phil. Alfred from Batman bit. Well, lift activation key. There we go.
February 11th. I'm finally gonna get a chance to work for a benefactor down in the mining facility. Gonna be rolling in the big bucks now. Had no idea until they hired me, but apparently they're making pharmaceutical products down in the lower levels. You gotta have a permit to even go down there, and security seems pretty tight. Must be some pretty important stuff going down there. She's got her own staff working at the research facility, but there are also some of us islanders working for her as well. Everyone who works directly under her gets a nice fat paycheck. The money, the status, who would want that? But lately they've been bringing a lot of new people in. They're not particularly smart or useful. It's just that they need people by the dozens. I've seen a lot of people go in, but no one comes out. I guess there must be another exit somewhere down there, right?
John is still streaming? Yes. Imagine if in real life every time you went through a door there was a loading screen. Be like, come on, or you're gonna late for school, and you are just like, I'm trying, this loading screen won't stop. What a horrific. Why would you imagine such a hellish reality? I don't want to live in that world. I wonder if the streams ever fuck up your sleep schedule. I got a fucked up sleep schedule anyway. I usually wake up at 2 or 3 p.m. I'm not kidding. I know it sucks, but I work a lot at night, so I actually get shit done. It's just getting up at 2 or 3 p.m. or 2 or 3 in the afternoon just isn't a good look. I mean, anybody who wakes up at 2 or 3 p.m., they just come off as a lazy slob, but I really don't think I'm lazy. I have my hours where I like to work and get shit done and stream and stuff. It works for me.
Why does Wesker have it in for you?
I don't know. I only talked to her for a little while before I got really sleepy.
And I guess the answers will have to come from
her. John being subjected to awful jokes. No. Wait.
Ugh. That's one nasty bowl of soup.
Just like Mom used to make.
No record located.
It needs authentication. Guess we're out of luck.
Oh, well, that's the end of the game. Game over. Alright, well, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I'll see you guys next time.
I think I've seen this machine before.
Oh, so she'll have the credentials.
Can I try the machine too?
Yes, I get it.
Record located. Access granted.
Natalia, how did you...
I don't know.
To be fair, if I took that many herbs, I'd start seeing some crazy shit too. Green herbs, man. You can't have too much of God's green herb, dude. It's a fucking plant, dude. We're supposed to smoke it, dude. Weed will cure what ails you, dude. Dude, weed. Weed, dude.
You've talked enough, old woman.
Barry!
Well, if we beat this tonight, I don't know what we're going to play tomorrow. Maybe Content King. Special bed request for cultivation plant. Quantity 70 humid. Location industrial zone. Residential block 1721. No, Omfka. All those poor pipples. How could they do this? Whoever it is. Oh, this looks like a spooky door. Oh shit.
Nice place to set up house.
It's like a movie. I wish I could live here.
Speak for yourself.
This is like a Resident Evil mansion
I've had my
now.
fill of mansions.
Conflicting opinions makes better conversations. I agree. I don't like conflicting with other people though. It's nice to be on a panel where we're all on the same page about something, but you know, if I feel differently, I'm going to be honest about it. I'm not just going to suck everyone's dick and agree just for the sake of getting along. But whenever I'm on Every Frame of Pause, I think the hosts, they really respect my opinion. I think they're happy to have me on. They always hear me out. I don't always articulate myself very well, but I do my best, and I think they acknowledge that. And I think they're good guys, and I have a really good time talking to them. So I'm always happy to go on EFAP. I just hope that their audience still likes me. Like, overall. I know I do have fans, but or like I know at least some of their audience likes me, but I just hope I'm not. I hope people know that I'm not being different, having a different opinion for the sake of it, just for playing devil's advocate or whatever. Like, I say what I think because I actually think that, and then I try to justify it as best as I can. So, whatever. I'll just keep doing what I think is what I think is best.
Alex created them. All of them.
We always appreciate you streaming, especially for as long as you do. Well, yeah, I mean, that's the benefit of waking up late and sleeping late and waking up late is, like, I have the energy, I have the stamina. Not everybody has this ability to stream this long, but I do for whatever reason. And if I stay up long enough, I catch all the Brit-ballers, all the Europeans waking up, and then they can catch a bit of my stream live, and then, you know, and they appreciate it, I think, and, you know, if I have the energy to stay up, I will, but it just means that I gotta sleep in after I'm done. Okay, what do I want to increase the fire rate of? Let's do it on the handgun. Alright, we need a security card. Starting today, we begin research at the effects of the Ouroboros virus when used with corpses. Every day we receive a great number of corpses. Every day we receive a great number... Okay, every day we receive a great number of corpses. Every day we receive a great number of corpses are delivered to our doorstep. Is it like every day we receive, comma, a great number of corpses are delivered to our doorstep? I think this is just badly written. Storch certainly does work hard to ensure we never have a shortage or research materials? Who the fuck wrote this shit? We started right off the bat injecting the virus into a corpse. The corpse became reanimated like some sort of marionette, an aggressive marionette to be sure. The fact that it would have came in contact with. This line of research is starting to look more and more like bioweapons development.
Figured she would have gotten her hands on Ouroboros too.
Okay, we got card level 1. Sweet, sweet. John it is, oh, for fuck's sake. Stop typing stuff. Hang on, I gotta catch up. I had it there, but you guys just had to type in more chats. And then I lost track. Jerk store called, they're running out of you guys. I'm nearly... Barry sounds like me after I rip a fat one. Weed, dude. Weed, dude. I'm nearly done with my 10-hour shift and John's still going strong. Hey, we've been going for just about 10 hours. Shut bed. Looking for positive, meaningful content. Shut bed, just want to watch the world spoil. Job, it has been universally agreed upon by all members of the chat in a democratic vote that you will bite the foam. I will not bite the foam just because there's been a democratic vote. I don't give a fuck. No. I will not. I will not bite the foam. I once woke up at 4 p.m. My schedule of sleep is more fucked up. I've done that before. I usually wake up at 4, but I've done that. John, I'm pretty hungry. Do you want me to make you a cheesy manweezy? Thank you. Yes. I don't even know what that is, but it's got cheese on it. I'll probably like it. I'm trying though, which is why I don't stay for long in these chats, or at least try not to. Yeah. This is me believing you right now. I'm believing you so hard. This would be a better game if there was a fake take this herb, dude. Okay, maybe the real revelation was the revelation that there was no revelation. Pretty deep if you think about it. Wow, I didn't think of that. That's a good point. All those pipples, how could they do this? The day of those pipples' wedding. They were all gonna get married, and then they died to death. That's so sad. To be fair, how boring would this chat be if we were all acting normal or like we do in real life? Fair point. I always enjoy you on EFAP. You're usually the most positive, and I think probably the best representation of the normal audience while still being insightful. Yeah, I think that's a fair assessment of me. I think one of the comments I read about me was he's all right. He just has normie takes on everything, and I was thought about that. I was like, is that a diss? And I was like, no, I guess I do have normie takes. Like I understand what the normies like, and sometimes I enjoy it myself. So I guess that is an actually accurate assessment of me. So I guess I don't know. I'm like the Blade of normies. I'm like half normie, half like, I don't want to say connoisseur. There must be a better word that's less douchey. But like I've seen more films than a normie would. You know what I mean? Like I have some normie sensibilities, but I'm like half on the other side where I've seen a whole bunch of shit that normies would probably never see in a million years. And I'm also capable of dissecting films on a level that I think a lot of normies wouldn't be capable of, but I understand their tastes. Nothing like waking up early because of my baby on a Saturday morning to see Jobs still streaming. Yep. To be fair, how boring would this chat be if we were... Yeah, I read that one out. Did John's chat write these notes? Seems like that. Easy job, your brain is slowly unraveling. What did I say? Oh no. Typo. Better eject the game out the spaceship, Lamau. Did you happen to spot the Artemis 2 crew out the window, by the way? Wrong button. Oh, there. Look, there's Artemis 2. Oh, look at that. Wow. What a it's good thing we're out here in space to see. They've already landed. This joke doesn't even work. What? Who wrote this? Get out. Someone talking to Jab. John, you have to find a real job. Excuse me? I am the real job. Seriously, though, you need to find a boring, soul-draining 9-to-5 job. No, can I just make dumb YouTube videos for the rest of my life? What you doing up so early, John? I should go to bed. Better to have an honest, generic opinion than a fake trying to be different for the sake of different opinion. I agree. John does an impression of Sergeant Johnson and says, "Oh, I know what the normies like." John is not Norman, he is a connoisseur. Alright. Come on, we can't be that far off. We must be almost done this shit. The corpse of the researcher who was killed by the test subject was sent to the morgue at the back of the observation room. The body is sterilized. Personal artifacts such as keys have also been sterilized and are being kept in the morgue. Excuse me. Everything has to... It all comes back to a mansion. Or a laboratory. Okay, so we can't do anything here yet. We can't... I don't think we can upgrade our weapons. Nope. We don't have that yet. I guess we go back up this way. Aha. The Ouroboros virus takes root in organic material. Projected into a corpse, it will create a core and then reorganizes organic material around that core, thereby reanimating the corpse. The core serves as the control center of the organic growth. Destroying the core will negate the reanimation process. Its ability to propagate in organic matter is extremely high. Were a sample to ever breach the confines of this facility, this island would be turned into a graveyard. Security measures must be enforced to the strictest degree. Why didn't the note just say, Ouroboros is libad? Exclamation mark? Could have communicated the same thing in much fewer words. Ouroboros is libad. Where was I? Can replay The Last of Us 2. Can replay The Last... Are you asking me? To replay the... I gotta do The Last of Us 1? Get out. That's correct. Didn't even capitalize a C at the beginning of your sentence. I don't need to use capitalization or my sentence to... I don't need to... punctuation, or I don't even need my sentence to make any kind of sense. You know, our flashlight would be really nice here. I revealed his flungus. You gotta shoot the flungus if you want to kill him. Oh, I gotta be down a level. Shoot him in the phlegm. Right in the flungus. We still don't have the emblem key. Alright, let's just go to where the waypoint wants us to go. Okay, we gotta find a way down. Wait, is this the door we came through? I think it is, yeah. Yeah. Okay, I was just checking. That's correct. You could have just seen the Artemis 2 because of, because of time dilation in space. There you go. How do we get to the lower floor? Aha. Maybe the stairs. What do you guys think? You guys think if we take the stairs, it'll take us to the lower level? Just a hunch that I have. My gamer sense is telling me to take the stairs. I think I might be onto something.
There's something ahead. Be careful.
Oh shit. Where's this stupid fucking thing? This guy thinks he's Joel from The Last of Us with that backpack. There's a bit of a... When did The Last of Us come out? 2012? 2013? This does... It feels like this has got a bit of a Last of Us thing going. Nice to meet you. Oh wait, no. I think this is a cremation room. That's supposed to be cold. That's supposed to be hot mist. It's supposed to be hot, hot. Wow, I hope this is. Oh, it's like this is all good stuff in here. I bet there's no corpses that are gonna come out and attack us. That would just be mean on the part of the game devs. The security for the cultivation plant has been shut to level 2 owing to the chief's death in an accident while conducting experiments. I heard that those security cards will be given out from the chief's room. Ollie overheard this, so I guess I'm not getting one. Maybe that's for the best. These cultivation experiments with the Ouroboros virus seem pretty dangerous. I guess we're done in here? What was the fucking point of this room? Did we get a... Oh, we got the emblem key. Never mind. Sometimes I don't... Or every time. I don't pay attention to what I'm picking up. Anyway, whatever. We got the emblem key now, so... We'll go around and use that, I guess. John high-fived the Artemis crew as they went by. What's up, Artemis? Fuck yeah! Up high, buddies! Yeah, good for you guys. Hello, fellow space travelers. I gave Artemis 2 the tech that they needed to travel to the moon. My spaceship is so sophisticated. Oh no, I gotta go upstairs. What the fuck am I doing? No, wait, hang on. I think I have to go this way. John out here going all night long for his JBs? What the fuck is that? Why was your favorite Resident Evil game Resident Evil 6? It wasn't. The game sucks. But this game is more worser. Where the fuck am I going? I'm a simple man. I go where the waypoint tells me to. No think, just waypoint. Just waypoint. Waypoint is love. Waypoint is life. Just go to Waypoint.
Today, Stuart came through and delivered the sample we've been waiting for, the Ouroboros virus. We finished work on Team Phobos. She'll be working on Ouroboros from now on. The underground level of the facility is being converted specifically for this purpose. I'm so thrilled to continue working under Alex's brilliance.
Yeah, it's too bad we didn't get to know that character. As soon as we met her, she just shot herself in the head. Great writing. Alright, good. There's, I think, a bunch of other emblem doors, but I don't give a shit. I just want to finish this stupid game.
Ugh. See you later. How you doing? How's your balls?
Whoa! Okay, I guess I better kill this guy. I didn't think he was that fast.
Appreciate it.
Shoot him right in the flame. And then we gotta go back the way we came. Just woke up a job is still added. I even dreamed of job. Job is love. Job is life. What can I say? I just love my fans. I do this for you, you know. And super chats. No, this isn't the right way. What the fuck am I doing? I gotta hang a right here. Aurora Borealis? Aurora Borealis, at this time of year, at this time of day, located entirely on this note. Yes. Join me as we search for the one true nasty. I think we both know who the one true nasty is, don't we, Lethal? We don't even need to say. That's how much we know who it is.
You must be exhausted.
Yeah. Wait, who?
I'm okay, Barry.
You know.
Anyway.
Oh yeah, I forgot I had a flashlight. That would have come in handy earlier. Wish I would have remembered that. I like this. A little animation of Barry helping her down. That's cool. A little bit of work went in there. I appreciate that. And then we go this way, I guess. Pull the lever. He really streams as if it's his job. Ha ha ha, get it, ha. That's hilarious, dude. Oh, fuck off. I wasn't even near it. Fuck you. What does it want me to do? Just kill all the enemies? I guess. Oh, we can't have that much farther to go. We must be almost done. Welcome to Revelations. Fucking go away. Go the fuck away. Welcome to Revelations. Enjoy your stay.
Emergency. Emergency. Abnormal virus levels detected.
Abnormal enemy count detected.
Unlocking all doors.
Enemies at 0. Unlocking doors.
All right, get in.
John, why did you love Resident Evil 6 so much? Was it all because of the Michael Bay flavored fun? What is this new revisionist lore? I hated Resident Evil 6. Fuck you. But I hate this game more. Actually, I still, like I said, I need to think more about that because I appreciate that this game has more consistency across the board than Resident Evil 6 does because it switches between so many fucking characters.
This song.
What the fuck is this? Open coffins and dolls and candles? What, is there gonna be a fucking chattering skeleton around the corner?
Damn it, my light. Just perfect.
The flashlight doesn't work? Fuck you. The one time I remember to use it, it doesn't fucking work because of a scripted event. That's awesome. Ugh, so spooky, so spooky. Wait, what happened?
Why, Alex?
Oh my god, they killed the teddy bear, those bastards. Now I'm pissed off.
I survived. My escape wasn't death. I have no one to blame but myself. When I pulled the trigger at that instant, the thought of vanishing from this world. Me of all people, I came to feel fear. How ironic, the virus is inside of me, rotting away my body to the point of death, saved me from death. I have become ugly, hideous, I can't stand the sight of myself. This isn't me, this ugly creature. But soon another me will awaken, the vessel I transferred myself into. I won't allow it, I forbid it. She is the ugly one, yet she'll look at me and laugh at how hideous I am. Why have I become so hideous? I am me, but I am not. I awaken as myself, but then she will also awaken as me. Both are true. No, there can only be one true me, and that is me. She can never be me. She is false. She is a farce. That is why she cannot be allowed to persist. She must be eliminated. I am me, only I am true. I'll use that abomination, Albert's final legacy. I'll smother this insufferable island with her robberers. She will be eviscerated. She will come to no fear. You will feel the icy embrace of death, Natalia. And then, when you die, false... Oh, Natalia, that's the little girl that's been following us. Oh, what a twist. What a twist of fate. And then, when you die, false one, I will take your body. I will become the true me. Natalia, you must die. Oh, shit, it's the little girl.
They killed the teddy. We're dealing with one sick son of a bitch. Let's get this bastard. He's not gonna get away with this. Whoever it is.
Like I said, it's a woman final boss, isn't it? A fucking woman bush. And we still don't have any parts to equip. Great, another useless fucking upgrade station. Thanks for that. Where was I? Too bad they ruined Artemis 2 by including a Canadian. Get him out of here. You're Canadian? Ugh, gross. They put him in quarantine, just him. Because he's Canadian. Uh-oh, the pink goo!
I can still destroy you. I have to destroy you!
Oh, look at all that stuffs it's doing to her baddie. That is so much stuffs. That is so much biology that's happening right now.
Oh no, you
Err. I don't like you, little girl. Little girl. Err. Err.
It's not enough to live. I want to transcend.
What the fuck is going on with this camera? Oh boy.
Holy fuck.
Dude, does she have like giant glowing titties? That's her weak point. I have to shoot her in the breasts. I think we're at the end, but I need another little drink if I'm gonna finish this off. We'll finish this off, okay? We still got time. Give me a few minutes. I'll be right back, okay? Don't go anywhere. Oops. Thank you for waiting. All right, where were we? Let me catch up real quick. Oh man, I got a $20 supporter on Patreon. Look at that. That's very kind. All right, where was I? Let me catch up on chat. Where was I? John unironically losing his ability to talk while ejecting someone for misspelling is hilarious. Yeah, I've been streaming for 10 hours and drinking. What's your excuse? You're able to sit there and think about what you're going to type before you press enter, you cock. Too bad they ruined Artemis. Oh yeah, I read that one out. No one can smoke weed in space except me. Fuck yeah, dude. Fucking smoke a bowl, dude. Fuck yeah, dude. Fucking weed. Weed, dude. John just loves games with 6. Resident Evil 6, Halo 6, Sonic 06, Superman 64. See you guys. Wow, there's a pattern emerging. John, what do you think about the Canadian flag on board the Artemis 2? Like they needs the Americans to carry them to space? Is it Trump's strategy to integrate Canada into USA? I think it's disgusting that they would let a Canadian on board the Artemis 2. I think it's disgusting. I think they should have brought him out into space, like waited until they were in space, and then put him in the airlock, and then ejected the Canadian, and then watched him explode in outer space. That's the only correct way to deal with the Canadian. Is it Trump's strategy to integrate Canada into USA? I don't know. I think Trump has given up on annexing Canada because he's just written us off as a bunch of liberal cuckold losers that are beyond saving. We don't need them. We don't need to annex Canada anymore. Never mind. They're all liberal losers. Really? It's 8 a.m. for me, lol. Didn't think he'd be still streaming. Well, I am, so there. John, can you show us your toenail clipping collection? It's Patreon only. John, can you show us your Sonic Mega collection? I actually have that for GameCube. I like the idea that the Artemis rocket was built in a couple days after some guys smoked some pretty strong weed. It's a bunch of stoned scientists. Dude, I got a great idea for a spaceship, dude. Check this out, dude. Dude, that is sweet. Let's fucking build it, man. See what happens. Hopefully it doesn't explode. Like your shirt, John. Did you ever finish Comic Zone? I never got past the second level. Yeah, I beat Comic Zone. Barry was better as an absent father. If you're going to be an absent father, could you at least be absent? Fun fact, the inspiration for the invention of roast beef came after John absolutely destroyed the innards of some 17th century Englishman's mother. He was later executed, but he got better. There you go. Wow, you learn something new every day. I didn't even know that. Michael Jordan Peterson, the best therapist and basketball player. What do you mean by Space Jam exactly? Well, it's like you've got the word space, but then you throw jam in there. Jam is something you put on a sandwich. It's like, what the hell? Stop it. Get some help. So what if you can see the darker side of me? I don't know who does those songs before. Ice picked the Canadian up on Splashdown to send him back. That was the crew that went in the boat to the Artemis. That was Ice just to get the Canadian. And then on the trip back to Canada, they hooked his scrotum up to a car battery and shocked his balls the whole way there. Alex Wesky. No, we're not doing Wesky. Get out. Holy shit, John, you've been streaming for like almost 12 hours. It's happened before. It's not the first time. This game has Wesker's sister, and 6 has Wesker's son. The worst Resident Evil games have Wesker's family. It's about family. I'm starting to run low on Spore. At this rate, I won't be able to afford my cardboard box. Too bad, ha. Pick up shoe boxes and string them together to make a house. Mom, John's been drinking again. I don't have a problem. You're my problem. Lamau, I think it's disgusting that they let Canada into space. Not even welcome in space. Where are you supposed to go? Does Trump still want to buy Greenland? Probably. To be fair, if Trump did combine Canada, Mexico, and America together, then Trump will have made the country of cum. We are a new glorious nation simply called cum. Where was I? John has been slaving over a tall glass of whiskey all day. Give him a break, dude. Yes, that's what I'm saying. John, when will you switch teams from the whiskey peasant race to the red wine master race? I drink white wine, not red. Does that count for anything? Red gives me heartburn. Comic Zone, yes. What's up, Giga? You're just joining us now? Where have you been all day? Some fan you are. Imagine they leave the Canadian on the moon and they're all like laughing and stuff when he's like, hey, come on, hey, buddy, let us back in, guys. Don't be such a goof, you hosers. Okay, we're leaving now. Bye. They just leave the Canadian on the moon. Jam is something you put on. Jam is something you put on a sandwich or have between your toes after a long, sweaty day of work. I think the camera's moving again. Oh fuck! It's because of my charge cable. It's like wrapped around the tripod. There we go. Chat, John is just jelly that I got me a bitch so bad she shits on command. Now that's a woman. It's nice to see that John replaces iconic $2,000 Spin Master hyper gyroscopic globe after his legendary soy face last stream. Mickey's Bakies for 2 Australian dollary dues says rip 14 innocent souls. Oh, so 14 is the ejection counter? I don't have a drinking problem. I have a talking problem and a drinking solution. See, you get it. Man, I'm late. Can you start over? Thanks. Okay, we got to start the whole stream over for Brian. Brian, if that is your real name. Getting drunk on whiskey. A tall glass of whiskey? No, get out, both of you. And the other one. Imagine if on the rocket they forgot the Canadian and the weed. they went back, but only for the weed. And then they were like, oh, I guess the Canadian could come as well. Prob's gonna trade you for a new John? What? How could you do that? How could you betray me like this, Lethal? How much more betrayal can I take? As they fly away from the moon, the Canadian is just jumping up and down, yelling at them and crying in Canadian. Hey, get back here! Jumping up and down in a space chute. It takes him a while to land back down on the ground because of the gravity. Hey, get back here, guys! This isn't funny! John's the kind of guy to mix a Johnny Walker Blue Label with Canada Dry and maple syrup. Not Canada Dry, but I might actually put some maple syrup in that. Come to bed, sweetie. It's late. I'm trying to wrap this up. I'm almost done. I think I'm at the end, the final boss on this. John, the kind of guy to mix drinks together and end up on the Artemis rocket. How the fuck did I get here? Well, I definitely had too much to drink. What's up, guys? Where are we? Where are we going? The moon? Sweet. High five. Angry Canadian noises. There you go. Did you make it to Barrie on today's stream? Did I make it to Barrie? Well, I'm playing as Barrie. What do you mean? John picked up the Canadian and dropped them off on the rocket, and the crew is like, shit, oh well, I guess we'll take him. Come on, you maple leaf smoking git. Last red chat. Thank you very much, Mickey's Bickies. John is the kind of guy to get drunk and then laugh at videos of kids tripping and face planting. I probably would laugh at that. Hey, Tone. You hear what I said? I said, hey, Tone. The fuck are you trying to say, Paulie? You didn't even fucking say anything. The fuck are you talking about? You hear what I said, Tone? What the fuck is this doing here? Ah, a villain has an appreciation for the finer tastes in life. They appreciate classical music. That's not a trope at all. Yes, before you say it, I turned on game audio. In before game audio. Holy shit.
Why do you hate her so much?
That's actually creepy. I actually like this. Oh boy. This is not going good. Dude, fuck, I can't even... Alright, we got one Magnum round.
Natalia, violence! You will die!
You first!
She's a mistake. This was all a mistake.
Right in the ass. I'm gonna jam my thumb in his butthole.
And I reject you.
Oh, she's doing a little scripted thing. Oh, we got 4 Magnum bullets. Hell yeah, dude. Oh no, she's got a weak point. I should save my ammo for that.
You are false. You are false. I am supposed to be greater, not you. You trapped me in this sickening, rancid cold.
God damn it.
Just shut up!
Oh, did I do it? Sweet. Oh, never mind. Hang on, let me watch this. No, not the little grill. Do something, Barry. You got to try. This is gonna be Claire and Moira. They're both shooting guns together. Wait and see. It's gonna be Claire and Moira both holding the guns up.
Moira!
Or just Moira? Actually, I guess it's better if it's just Moira, but where the fuck... Oh, yeah, because Claire jumped off the thing.
All this for me?
So she somehow escaped from the rubble? I thought we were gonna figure out how she escaped.
Fucking right up the ass.
Oh god, this dialogue is fucking awful. Holy shit.
Here! Run to the ladder!
It's my ex-wife when she's on her period.
Oh, come on!
Oh my god, don't do that. Oh fuck, that's cringe. Dude, that... Oh, for fuck's sake. Why would you just see the chopper there now? And this is gonna be Claire. Right, okay.
This bitch.
Oh my god, this is so fucking bad.
Fuck yeah!
Oh my god, I'm just getting bombarded by cringe. Holy
Moira,
fuck.
I'm so sorry. You were in trouble. And you came back with a chopper and a sniper rifle, and that's fucking awesome, so shut up!
Oh. Oh god.
Let me take care of this.
Dude, this is so fucking cringe.
I'll always need you. But for now, I have this.
I'll cover you. From the chopper.
Oh my god. Oh, fucking hell, dude. That was so fucking bad. That might be the worst cutscene I've ever fucking seen.
Just look at her.
Alright, so... Wait, who are we playing as?
Bring her closer! I'll try to pick her up!
I'm putting you and your goddamn family in the ground!
Stay away from her, Barry! I'll cover you!
Oh, we got a semi-auto rifle now. Eat this, bitch. Welcome to Revelations. Oh, I should have shot the barrels. What the fuck am I doing? Oh, we don't have infinite ammo here, or do we? Oh, okay.
Roger that! Don't miss!
Be careful, Barry!
Don't worry, sweetie! I'm not gonna leave you!
Don't rely on me! I've got a lot of catching up to do!
Tell me about it!
The dialogue is fucking awful. Holy fuck. I think I might have shot that too early. Dude, why is she just pulling that out now? How does Barry know what's on the chopper? Oh, for fuck's sake, it's so stupid.
I can put an end to this!
That didn't kill her for some reason?
They're gonna get bumpy!
And now this rocket is the killing blow for some reason. No! Dude, this ending is spectacularly bad. I can't remember the last time I saw something this fucking awful.
That's my daddy. I saved you, my baby. You think I'd miss this party?
Look, Moira. I know I should have let you have your space.
It's okay. I gave you plenty of reasons to worry.
You held your own out there, Moira.
Of course she did. She's a fucking Burton.
Let's put swear words in it because that's mature writing.
Anyway, let's let these guys come in and clean up.
So, what are you gonna do now, Barry?
I'm gonna go back to being a father.
What? So he's adopting this girl now that he's basically just met? Alright, I mean, I get... Whatever. Fucking hell, dude. That sucked. Holy fucking shit. What does chat have to say about all this? Hashtag insert objects into extra zero. That's extra zero consented to this. I just joined. Sorry, I missed. So wondering where you were in the game. We're at the end. Thank fuck. Jill, can you make us a purple and the green Halloweener episode this year that's about a scary robar? A scary robar? Parent thesis. It is so very scary, and it's a robor. I'll think about it. John, I can hear the audio. Please mute it again. Thanks. Sorry about that, Giga. Oh shit, sleep-deprived John has woken. Now, I'm glad I powered through, because I might not have laughed as hard as that ending, at that ending if I were not as tired. Do Tony calling up Christopher because he can't beat Resident Evil 5 because Shiva keeps getting in the way. Hello? Who's this? It's me, Christopher. I play this fucking game. I can't. Shiva keeps getting in the fucking way. I played in Resident Evil 5. I can't get to where I'm fucking supposed to because Shiva's in the fucking way. They did disable collision for the AI partner. So there's some narrow corners where I can't get past it. But it's like, do the developers give a fuck? I guess not. What do you want me? What do you want me to do about it, T? I just needed to vent to somebody, okay, cocksucker? Where was I? John, when you were young, were you the kid that showed up to class in a trench coat or in cowboy boots? Fuck no, I never wore a trench coat. That's cringe. John, have you considered... No, that's a lie. I remember I did... It wasn't a trench coat. It was like... It was like a fabric... It was a long fabric coat. It wasn't like a leather trench coat. I don't know. I guess you could call it a trench coat by the shape of it. I remember I tried doing that in my early 20s one time. That was after high school. But then I realized, well, what the fuck am I wearing this for? And then I never wore it again. I was trying new shit, okay? John, have you considered maid? It's an option. Oh, it's a good idea. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll try a little bit of maid. just a little bit of maid. Do you think Wesker cringe is genetic? Runs in the family. John takes all the super chat money and spends it on Counter-Strike's cases. I don't do any loot box or gotcha shit. I don't do that. Or, I mean, I'll do, like, gotcha, like, as long as it's not, like, actual money. Dude, 5 seconds in and I'm already pissed at Moira. She's an awfully written character. I remember writing for this game when I was 13, very edgy. Life is strange writing. Lamau, this dialogue is fucking awesome. Dude, how is it getting worse? Such epic, no cringe at all. That sucks, but this is so awesome, haha. Why do I kind of love how dumb it is? Did Chief write this? Haha, this is extra ridiculous. Now what you're gonna want to do is use your anime powers. Someone actually drafted, wrote, sent for review, and finalized the line, and you came back with a chopper and a sniper rifle, and that's fucking awesome, so shut up. Yeah, it's like... that's like peak millennial cringe writing. These games suck, but those cutscenes make these games a masterpieces. Fun to laugh at, but not to play. Absolute cinema. Poor writers slaved over the script. Dude, they didn't have to do a bad job on it. They could have actually wrote, oh, I don't know, a good script? Please crash the helicopter. This is almost as bad as Digital Fear. Hey, I write a better script than this. When we get home, I'm buying you all a beer. Barry might as well have said that. Those evil residents just got 2 revelations. The reason why I can't stand The Boys. An F-bomb every 2 sentences is annoying, like a 12-year-old who just learned how to swear, wrote the script. Yeah, I agree. Resident Evil games I think I liked the first season of The Boys, but then it felt like it became very immature all of a sudden. Really ruined Barry at the end of this, yeah. Resident Evil games tried not to shoehorn a little girl that you eventually adopt at the end challenge. Impossible. That does seem to be a recurring thing, doesn't it? We Are Family starts playing and they dance. We are family! And they all lived happily ever after. Or did they? To Eden? Question mark? Maybe the real revelation was the cringe along the way? Maybe. Jail everyone involved in the production of this game. Bury them under the jail. Fuck that. The image of John flicking through his totally not Game Boy to read the chat is best. I hope it's not too off-putting that I'm looking at my phone. It's just an easier way of looking at all the chat that I missed. John, will you put some sweet gotcha mechanics in your video store game? Oh, hang on. Let me watch this.
China now?
China, he's in China now. Okay.
Well, tell Piers to look after him.
Piers Morgan? Hello, Claire Redfield. Welcome to Piers Morgan Uncensored. Oh, she's still looking for Chris. She can never quite find Chris.
Would you get your ass in gear? Claire will be here any minute.
Well, excuse me. Hey, Polly, you see my jacket over
Excuse me.
Come on down and get ready.
Oh yeah, because Barry adopted her now.
Cage went in search of a bird, but now the bird is gone. The bird has changed.
What the fuck is that hinting to? There is DLC episodes of this, but I honestly don't want to play any more of this stupid game. Wow, we unlocked a bunch of stuff. Look, whether we actually, you know what? I'm gonna do a poll. Should we play the DLC episodes of this game? Or you guys just want me to move on? Start a poll. Should I play the DLC episodes of Resident Evil Revelations 2? Yes or no? And then I'll catch up on chat, and then I'm gonna go to bed because it's super late. Where was I? Give up the butt love? Give it up, John. When are you gonna give it up? Give up the butt love. Where is it? Where is it? John did it. John is Resident Evil Revelations 2. I have finally become Resident Evil Revelations 2. I look forward to the next episode of Arugula and the Cheeto whenever it comes. That could be a while. We'll see. John, will you put some... Oh yeah, sweet gacha mechanics into your video store game. Well, I do want to have some kind of vending machine in my game rental store. So I don't know if that's going to be like a gacha thing or just like a gumball machine or something like that, but I do want to have some kind of machine that does something like that. But if I add I got to be careful what mechanics I add, because if I add a gacha mechanic, then I got to add a bunch of things that you can earn from the gacha machine, and then I got to model every one of those things that you get. So I'm trying to simplify this as much as possible. So I don't know if I think that's a lot of work for something that doesn't really have any major payoff. John, just do menial shit like paying your bills and you'd make it funny. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you for saying that. I appreciate it. I'm glad you guys think I'm funny. I do try. Barry could have said to the monster, "No one lays a hand on my bebe." Someone needs to beat Moira with hammers. True. But that's true for all women, I think. Don't you guys agree? High five, fellas. Do you guys agree with all women should be beaten with hammers? In Minecraft. John, but what does any of this have to do with Space Jam basically being a giant McDonald's ad? I'll watch Space Jam again, okay? I bet even the pilot was like, oh fuck, maybe I should crash this helicopter. Blur was involved? Whoa. Blur was involved in the cutscenes or something? I appreciate these almost 6 a.m. streams. Well, I'm going to bed now. I'm wrapping it up. I gotta go to bed. Fuck this. If you stream tonight, I will look forward to it with great anticipation. If I have the energy, I'll do it. If not, I might take the day off because I went pretty late today. Trench coats actually look cool if worn by a mature adult rather than by a Reddit mod standing at your door camera while also wearing a Demon Slayer shirt and flip-flops. I don't know. I don't think you can pull off a trench coat these days. I don't think it works. I think it might have worked in the old West. You could wear a trench coat and pull that off. These days, I don't know. Claire cut her hair like Ada's on the advice of Chris Redfield. You literally could have directed this better. Ha ha ha. Oh, dude, I would love to write a Resident Evil game. I think I could make I think I could make or I could write a sweet Resident Evil game or movie. I think I would quite enjoy doing that. No, please do it. Please play the DLC. Well, we got 67% saying yes, I should do the DLC. Achievement unlocked. You actually finish this pile of crap. Slow claps. Little golf clap for me. Well done. Well, you know, I did spend like 20 something bucks on the DLC, so I guess I should get my money's worth out of it. For whatever it's worth. I guess I should at least play it, because I bought the DLC thinking this game is going to be much better than it was, and it ended up being a big pile of shit, but I guess I should at least get my money's worth. And at least try it. Yeah, basically Alex Wesker totally possessed that kid or some dumb bullshit, and that never gets resolved or matters. Yeah, I don't remember that ever being a significant plot point, that girl smiling at whatever that was. The cage seeks the bird? A cage doesn't have a brain. It doesn't make decisions. Perhaps you should play Banjo and Kazooie. I heard the DLCs are worth a play. I seriously doubt it after this pile of crap, but who knows? Well, maybe they made some good DLC. I guess we can try it. I can't wait until you get into Clair Obscur. I'm not an RPG fan, and even that game totally has me. Maybe we'll stream that one, yeah. John, will the DLC episodes be as fantastically cringe as the main game? I don't know, but that was fucking funny. No one will blame you for not streaming tomorrow. Revelations was enough cringe to last the whole chat for the whole week, maybe the whole month. Well, if I have the energy tomorrow, I'll do it. If I don't, I'll let you guys know. No one... Oh, yeah, I read that one out. Is your video game rental store going to have a little area in the store for people to lounge and watch TV or play video games? You know what? I was thinking of that. I don't know if I'm going to add that in. Because I don't think I would get enough utility out of it. Because that when you build an area like that, it's just like, okay, what's playing on the TV? What can you play stuff on it? And then if there's games that you can play on it, you have to actually visually create and program those games. So I'm trying to be very careful about what I expand upon, and then like trying to picture in my head how much work it's going to take to actually bring those extensions to fruition. So the gaming, the lounge area in the rental store is something I considered, but I don't think it's something I'll add to this, because it's just, I don't think there's enough of a payoff for it. Where was I? High five, John. Oh, even Ayla's a grill, and she's offering a high five. High five. About all girls being hit with hammers. See, she gets it. Ayla agrees. I'm just fucking around. Classic 1400 job street. Was it 2 in the morning? Listen, it's not 2 in the morning for everybody. It's 2 in the morning where you are. Keep it up, pupper. Oh, thanks very much. The music alone for Expedition would make your experience worth it. Yeah, music sounded good. We live in a post-trenchcoat world. Yeah, I think trenchcoats are over. Fat bickage. You'd need to include a Moira death scene. In what, my game? What? You're about to hit the stream limit for YouTube in about an hour here. Pretty sure YouTube cuts it off like 11:50. I think it's 11:55, but I'm just wrapping it up now, so I got plenty of time. Fat bad edge. Could you do a Canadian Trump? My fellow Canadians, hey guys. It just sounds like my Canadian voice. I can't really do Canadian Trump. Mickey's Bickies for 2 Australian $2 says Epic H. Epic H. Thank you very much, Mickey's Bickies. Epic H. So epic, so H. Thank you very much. They call me the Nasty Nut. That's one of your many nicknames. I love that First Revelations has a couple of Bulk and Skull knockouts, and yet the story was at least somewhat cohesive and less stupid, which is insane. Yeah. Resident Evil Revelations 1 was a better game than this. Fun fact, Hoth scenes and Stairwarts were filmed on Planet Canadia, and Tatooine scenes were filmed in John's Australia. John, do you remember when you started your Resident Evil marathon? Was it July? No, I started in late September. So I've been doing it for September, October, November, December, January, February, March. Like 8 months. It's almost a fucking year I've been playing Resident Evil. It's ridiculous. What was your favorite Blockbuster rental in the day? My favorite rental? Fuck, I don't know. That's I rented a lot of stuff back when you could rent stuff. I think I rented Smash Brothers for N64 a few times before I bought it. I rented Quest 64 repeatedly without ever getting it. But there's something about Quest 64 I actually quite liked. I can't put my finger on it. You guys remember Quest 64? It had this sort of weird ambience to it that I found really compelling. Claire Obscure mentioned, I'm sure I'll play that one of these days. Speaking of Halloween, are you afraid of poultry, guys? It's like a spoopy goatsy or something like that. What? I don't know what you're talking about. Consider adding that in for atmosphere. I love things like that in games, even if it's minimal and the player can't play the game. Something like just little animations playing on the screen. Yeah, well, I think I'll have like a TV screen playing something. But if I add a lounge area with like that's meant for playing video games because it is a game rental store, then I gotta have some kind of game that's playable on that TV. So and then that's something I gotta program, right? So it's like a game within a game. I feel like that's a bit too much because the whole idea of this is to try to keep it as simple as possible. John, you could have things playing on the TV like Lords and Ladies. Lords and Ladies. That was a meme from my Max Payne streams. Well, I guess you were around for that. And now another episode of Lords and Ladies. And you do all the impressions and voices for even the females because you have funny impressions. Oh, thanks very much. Thank you for the stream, John, even if you extinguished 14 lives. Ah, fuck them. It's 3 p.m., lol. Yeah, for you, maybe, Ayla. Ayla, if that is your real name. I remember playing Halo tournaments as a kid at my local mom and pop video store that had a gaming lounge LAN area. So I always wondered if some rental stores had like an actual gaming lounge, and I guess some of them would, and I never went to one that had one. But that's so cool. I would have loved to have seen that in a rental store. Can we kick? What do you mean? Like kick people out of the stream? What? Who's Bulk and Skull? Bulk and Skull are the two comic relief guys from Power Rangers that keep... Like, they're the guys usually at the end of the episode where, like, a cake falls on them or something, and then everybody laughs at them. Like, they try and, like, bully the Power Rangers or somebody, and then something silly happens to them, and everyone laughs at them. That's Bulk and Skull. The Powder Rangers, there you go. Quest 64 is not a bad game. I always liked it. Quest 64 had a lot of areas that are fairly spacious with large sightlines, adds a lot to the atmosphere. Yeah. This guy loves sightlines. Get a load of this guy. Lamp Simulator 2D can be the game in the game lounge. I mean, I get what you're saying, but I wouldn't put too much work into it. Animal Crossing has like 5 to 10 second animated loops on their in-game TVs. Yeah, well, I mean, if it's a gaming lounge, I feel like you gotta have like a playable game there. But like, I'll probably put like at least put like a TV screen or multiple TV screens somewhere where there's something playing on it. I don't know. I'll see. We'll see. Did you hear about a 64 game that recently just released? that recently just hit? What do you mean? Oh, got released? Yeah, I've heard about cartridges, games on physical cartridges for old consoles being released. I mean, usually when I've seen it, it's for like the original Game Boy. But I guess some people are making like N64 games now. That's pretty interesting. If you had a John's rental streams, I'd spend monies on that. Game rentals aren't a thing anymore. What are you talking about? I meant games, not streams, lol. John's rental games? If you had a John's rental games, that doesn't clear it up. I still don't know what you're saying. What? It is not my real name. Shh. Oh. Sorry. I didn't mean to blow your cover, Ayla. It's her real name, guys, okay? Open world larger than Skyrim, N64 2026 release. Haven't heard of it, sorry. Don't do a Donkey Kong 64 stream. That would take literally 100 streams from you. You don't know that. Shut up. I'm gonna do it now just out of spite. Fuck you. John, you can only trust me. I'm the only one that doesn't want to hurt you. Just trust me with everything. This sounds like cult leader behavior, but okay. I'm special, so as my friend keeps telling me. All right, let's end this poll. 66% of people say I should play the DLC episodes of this stupid, lame-ass game. So I will do it tomorrow. If I feel like streaming tomorrow, I'll play the bonus episodes of Resident Evil Revelations 2. I spent the money on it, so I might as well. All right, guys, I'm ending it there. No more chats. I'm done. I'm going to bed now. Thank you very much. I hope you enjoyed the show. I hope you got a few laughs. Thank you all very much for tuning in. I hope you enjoyed. Thank you so much for all the super chats, all the memberships. I really do appreciate everything. I'm very grateful. I'm very lucky to do this. Thank you all for tuning in, and hope you enjoyed it. And I might see you tomorrow if I have the energy. Okay. Night, guys. Bye.